as we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we do appear to be alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are sure. Actually, in the div2 category, I might keep that for now because we're just gonna quickly do the dailies here. I do want to get my dailies in. I haven't been able to do that yet today, so we're just getting those in. That'll also be kind of like for getting ready, as the title says. We're gonna see about going deep as deep goes. Although, well, actually, deep goes deeper, but we're gonna go to 41 if everything works out.
Hey, you gotta see it to believe it.
Yeah, let's quickly get our dailies in here.
Area is safe.
Oh, that's what's happening. Like, why am I? Sounds so much echoier, but yeah, I had my speakers on. Cameras never have, so that's why I didn't notice. Dailies, yes. So yeah, let's get 10 headshot kills, 3 fabrics converted, and 3 extractions. I might leave the extraction. During these times, it might be too busy, but let's get at least 10 headshots and the conversion in real quick. Wait. Let's say fabric. Yeah. One of the annoying things is I'm full up on fabric, which means that before we even can, I actually need to craft something that takes fabrics. Must take fabric, yeah. But so does clothing, right? And then electronics. Let's quickly just run. There's no right fast. I usually just do this and just craft it down. But there's no like really good way, right, to deal with this. We'll just macro this, get some of these crafted just so we have enough space to convert. Honestly, we just need like, well, this would be enough already. That's the one to be safe.
Best gear in the city.
And now we can convert fabrics and get some headshots. Yeah, we didn't have that option of the blue ones. I think I've used up those. Then let's, yeah, the 3 here. And there we go. Spend scavenging point before the new DLC uptick drops. Just optimize up stuff. Turn it into, first of all, the resources. Just straight up the tactical assessments and such is a good place to kind of dump into. You use up a lot of those. The other things is just to optimize a bunch of stuff up. You know, you can turn that into gear that you're like all over the place, just that. And then expertise grading is also a good way, especially getting some gear to 12 and a lot of weapons to 12, because that doesn't that just takes resources from the watch. Actually, if I need headshots, let's go with Hunt's Fate here real quick.
Oh shit! Ain't much of a challenge. It looks like the odds are on our side. Ain't much of a challenge. Stop this. We're gonna leave you in pieces.
These open world guys are not that
What you gotta do.
dangerous. But I'm also gonna might actually just get the caches real quick and just we'll leave the cleanup for future IKEA. And then in the worst case, like if you optimized everything, graded everything up, Be sure as well to, for instance, yeah, grade up skills. Like you can grade up skills to 12 without going into exotic components. And if you run out of everything, you can just dump it into credits. If it's on a character that you kind of... like on the main character. So spend it on all the other characters first. And then if you have like one main, that one, do that one last, then worst case, you can always transfer it into currency. Actually, this week as well, you could, for instance, try to get the Habsburg exotics. Habsburg. I mean, they're basically exotic. Habsburg super unicorns. There's some Habsburg available on a vendor, so you can buy a shit ton of that and try to craft up some. There's a lot of stuff you can spend it on. But also, yeah, kind of depends on how much you have to spend and. Just standing out in the open.
Let's take them. Let's get this over with. Get your shit together, people.
Jesus.
Wait, am I done with the 10 already? Guess I'm 10 on the. Guess I missed it. Yeah, it's not showing a count anymore. We'll serve the nomads. Oh yeah. Then yeah, we will skip the. We'll just get 50 on each character. But also just to be quick, because I kind of want to get into div2 and kind of warm up there as well. And also, well, nobody has taken up the call yet, but if there's actually anybody interested in going deep, where Palmek already, I checked with, seeing us, we've done the last 40s together as well. It's like, let's check it with him first. He's up for it, and then anybody else that wants to join us. Because honestly, it's overall easiest. Well, 3-man is actually the easiest, but 4-man isn't that much harder. And with 4-man as well, everybody can take a door, and actually goes pretty quick. And we're gonna go for the NV strat with it as well, just a classic. Yeah, I mean that has a habit of happening. It's by unicorns. I mean, you can. That still takes a bunch of time.
Now entering a safe area.
Your attention, please. The JTF
But even at those numbers, you can attempt it. Like if you have nothing better else to spend it on. What was it again? Oh yeah.
Please sign up for access by the tech desk.
And I'm actually leaving the cleanup for a different time, just to be quick. But they're getting these 2 quick ones in. I could actually go for a mission where there's like 10 guys really quickly at the start, like consulates would be Warngate actually. Well, let's go actually for these named guys, and I'll just try to get the headshots in.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, let's just go with this. So like they have something tanky, because with something tanky it's easier to just get close. Get close, it's easier to get headshots. Now you're alongside of blinded, deaded, murdered. Once I quickly ate before the stream, still have my dessert to finish. A little bit of ice cream.
Put the pressure on! Grenade out!
It's good with this weather. And especially for a sweaty boy like me. Can I get some headshots? Thank you. Also, maybe not the best weapon to try to get headshots with. Almost. Also, seeing as we're all the way out here now, let's just go for this other boss. This other named.
You're doing great
Oh,
work out there.
The supply drops are happening again, of course. I'll get those tomorrow. So I realized actually with today doing Descent, I don't know, it's the 10. You won't get the 2 characters worth of weekly bounties in, but that's fine. Or maybe once we, if we get through it in a decent time, or if we fail, we'll come back in and get it here. What was the metaphor? Hardwired. Yeah, it was basically the Clutch Berserks and the Wicked with Merciless setups. Those 2 different setups. But Clutch Berserk was like the go-to kind of for a lot of people. And then you had Aces as one of the top support builds, and then you had Hardwired as kind of the eclipse of its day, basically. Seekers were much bigger radius, they hit decently hard. You would just Seeker spam. Honestly, they would kind of like an eclipse. The rest of the team kind of protected the Hardwired and just took care of the bigger targets, and the Hardwired spam would, Seeker spam would just take care of all the small things and damage everything else heavily.
Gotta see it to believe it.
Supply drops detected. Uploading coordinates.
Okay. Oh yes. Okay. Need to get those as well at some point. We'll likely do that tomorrow. Anyway, we're gonna just spend just a moment here in div1, just quickly getting a few caches done. And then we're gonna jump back into 2. Kind of warm up. And he doesn't need.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Actually, this gal has a sentry call. Yeah, let's go with that because much higher headshot damage. So.
You better fuck with me.
I really appreciate the help.
That ain't much of a cock.
Trying to hit the headshot from the back is kind of hard. When they lean over like that. Making a mess. I was hoping these guys would be here. Urban NDR here, being a rifle, basically. Even though that class doesn't exist in Division 1. That weapon type. Okay. That's 10 out of 10. And we'll leave them uncleaned. I know these being 3 extractions, or 3 items extracted, 1 extraction. I'll just leave that for a different day. It's not so much that that's actually part to do or anything. It's just it takes more time than just get 10 kills and get ahead. Just because you have to wait for the extraction. And also, yeah, it's being kind of like 6 in the evening-ish where I am. There's gonna be plenty of people in the DZ there. Yeah, let's do this last character in, and then we'll swap on over.
Patience during this difficult time. Your cooperation is appreciated. Thank you.
Readings indicate this area. Attention, supply drops detected. Coordinates uploaded.
Same deal. This character has a dead eye, right? That wouldn't per se be that much better than just running her striker. Especially this character's striker's high stamina.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe
I can
area.
just get close.
Ain't much of a challenge.
Make sure to go straight into the head.
Here we go.
It's hard to miss heads at those kind of ranges. Nice. That big patrol is over here. Oh no, actually it's not the big one. That's still enough. I'll hit you in the head before you die from that. Just one guy. Well, I guess we're gonna go head over there.
Oh yeah, this is the good stuff.
We'll come up on the names from this side.
Okay, it's okay.
Whatever.
Light up. Stop. Remember why you're here.
Aim high.
Reloading. He's fucked. Just die already.
There we go. Yeah, let's get this back to base. And yeah, let's swap on over. Just wanted to get those dailies in quickly. I think it's like 15 minutes for 2 of them. But then the DZ one, would have been a little bit longer. Actually, I could have just... Actually, let's do that. We'll just Alt F4 add. Yeah, let's go over to Division 2. Electric Boogaloo. I also, I see now I have that tab open. I saw that put out some developer notes. I haven't gone through those yet. Let's maybe actually go through those now. Because on the Trello, I saw somebody linking to the Trello with the thing. It's actually good for them to do developer notes again. This they haven't been doing for a few seasons, and I was kind of lamenting the loss of them, but good to see them actually doing them again. Actually, while the game is loading up and stuff, let's get into here. Also, actually, I should take. And I realized I should maybe take a different character than I normally do. And because this character already, like the descent on the wall on the door that it shows, it shows. Because this character has 51, right? Let's actually quickly check. But I should maybe raise one of the other ones as number. Doesn't matter which one we go in with. It's the rest of it is account shared anyway. But yeah, developer notes. Hello, agents. Thank you for providing detailed feedback on Year 7 Season 1 PTS. We're happy to be entering Year 7 of content. I mean, you're already in Year 7 of content. That started on March, honestly. In the background, actually, I'm going to quickly jump into the sync gate here. And we hope to count on your help to identify areas for improvement in our updates. We've analyzed your responses. You don't need to analyze our responses. You can just read them. I would like to share double space some insights. What? Why is there a double space there? And outline the next steps in the process. Yeah, so this character has 51. That's why we take a different character then. I'll take character 2. As our dummy. Summary. Oh, are they gonna do anything to the scavenging points thing? Hope they don't go back on it. Like just pull the band-aid. Just get it out of here. Once update goes live, points will be account bound and cannot be used more than one time in total. Okay, so they're sticking to that. These scavenging points will be gifted to your account based on your level and will overwrite what you had before. These changes are all about ensuring fairness and balance. Particularly following the release of the Brooklyn DLC, as the current system could turn into a paid advantage with the new DLC feature. So yeah, with the boost to 40, yeah, that's gonna end up like that. Oh yeah, actually, in the background, just quickly, gonna swap and find the Lexington. I didn't know whether Lexington was on my account, but I'm gonna guess it's on. Oh, I see it there in her hands. Features below, you'll find a detailed explanation of the changes along with both short and long-term improvements when we're working on balance and gear and changes on gear, talents, and new weapons based on PTS feedback. Okay, so although that's a summary, so
Safe area.
we're only going to talk about those two things. No skills in this list. Gear, talents, and new weapons. The skill is also still kind of an issue. We'll see if they talk about that at all. Maybe as well just quickly gonna put this back in the stash. I know where it is. Let's actually just load out the striker tick thing there, just so she's set up on the right one. Why is it a whole book on scavenging points? We notice a strong reaction from the community regarding scavenging points. This is completely understandable. No, it isn't. Some of it is like trying to be constructive feedback. Some of it is just assholes being assholes. Not a large part of it, but some part of it is. As the announced change will impact something that has been present in the game for a long time and has been part of the progression mechanic for many of you. Yeah, it shouldn't have been in the game from the start. That would have been better, but better to fix it now than never. Anticipating the launch of the Brooklyn DLC and the new level 50 and the level 40 boost that comes with it, the decision was made to use this opportunity to tackle the issue. The system, as we know it, was never intended to give some players an unfair advantage or make others feel pressure to spend extra money just to stay competitive. Therefore, newer updates, particularly the level 40 update included in the DLC, which allows some players to fast-track their progression to the purchase, required an overhaul of the scavenger points system. While just removing the old mechanic isn't the full solution, it's a necessary first step towards building a better and more balanced system. We truly value our most dedicated veteran players and the time you've invested in our game. For this reason, when the update goes live, you'll get a gift of 100% of your scavenging points back to use it as you want, almost like creating a fresh character and getting those points on it. However, they will overwrite the points you already had. So this is why we're making sure to communicate this in advance. We're sharing this early so you can keep farming the old way as much as you like before the update. Okay, so they're kind of putting a... They're not going out of the way of like, oh yeah, this is the... also, we want to clarify that the new mechanic will not remove the ability to share materials and scavenging points between characters, so it doesn't matter which character you claim them from. What it will do is ensure that you spend your points on one character. Those same points can be used on another secondary character. The points will remain eligible to be used on whichever character you choose, but their use is now tied to your account, making each purchase with them globally final. Or finally global. Either way. Lastly, we know that solving this issue requires both short-term improvements and deeper long-term changes. In the short term, what we'll do is multiply the value of the resources they get with scavenging points by 3. Okay. Interesting. That's one way to do it. So we're reducing the gap between the old meta and the old meta and the new system we're creating. Okay. I mean, yeah. Since the balance change, we understand that it was weird seeing meta in like a dev note. Since the balance change, we understand that this value might be adjusted, and we're committed to listen to your feedback to tweak it further. Okay, that's actually... So yeah, in the future, the scavenging points... Everything up by 3 on top of what we already had. That's actually, yeah, that's a decent starting point at least. Makes them more valuable for the one-time increase that they are. In the long term, we want to enhance the experience of collecting and spending materials so that becomes a more meaningful and rewarding part of the game. We are evaluating how the system will be reworked with a possible reduction of expertise cost. That's kind of neat. And our goal is to roll out the update within year 7. We'll keep you updated and continue to listen to your feedback as we work on these changes. Okay. Basically, good thing that they're sticking to their guns and yeah, explaining the thing. The simple rebuttal to this is though that I already like is people still gonna go like, oh, but we didn't ask for the boost to 40. And the answer to that is just tough shit. Honestly, if I was the devs.
Priority objective available.
It makes sense with the Brooklyn stuff, and yeah,
Entering safe area.
the easy solution to it would have been seasonal characters. Seasonal characters would have been the thing that allowed people to actually get through the base game and stuff and kind of experience it still in a, you know, where you can matchmake and get some people and such. But yeah, that got burned down. I have a question. I know you got the answer. Wait, if you know I have the answer up front, but also if I have the answer, you can't have it. It's my answer. Would a bird backpack give 50% damage resistance? If I have 49% section, will I receive 9%? Or is it still capped? Those two will not. It's gonna be. I'm gonna guess Pomig already said it, but those two are not in the same like pool, so they're not additive to each other. So you get first, one of them will apply first. It would be actually interesting to see if we can find a good way to test which one applies first. But you get a reduction from one, whatever amount is remaining at that point, you get the other reduction. That already works that way with the, for instance, the provocator. Where do I get protector from? Some things up here, yeah. Yeah, but that's 8% so yeah, no, that's PFE capping at that. We don't actually know if there is a cap for the other damage reduction. Because nothing really gets that high. I would be curious to see actually nowadays if we because for instance, yeah, this 50% plus, although that one is skill damage, but yeah, seeing I don't think even those two actually interact. Thinking about it now, whichever one it is, I always forget if it's Cavalieri or Aegis. But that one. This one. But yeah, the way to kind of look at it to kind of make that even more clear is that, yeah, that just one applies first, whatever remains, then the next one applies, then whatever remains. Yeah. So in that way, they are basically the inverse of, you know, in the way that in the in the plus side of things, they would be multiplicative to each other. In this way as well, they're multiplicative to each other, but in a reduction, that's actually worse. In a reduction, you would rather it be additive, because it's reducing it by less than the 50%. When we're going below the 1, when we're going below a 1 multiplier, basically, in the same way that multiplicative above 1 is actually the thing that, you know, generally if you can have 20% in a multiplicative to other sense, or 20% additive to other sense, you would rather have the multiplicative, especially if there's already something in that pool. On the other end, yeah, it's the inverse. You would rather it be additive because then it's at its full value. Resistance. But yeah, basically no. To your question of if I will have 99% protection against elites, no, because yeah, they don't add together. Like if you're taking, let's say you're taking 1,000 damage, just as a round number, or let's say 100, actually, even easier. If you have 100, that gets divided. If PFE applies first, it depends on which one applies first. Let's say PFE applies first, 48% gets taken off of that, or 49, or whatever number you had. Let's make them both 50, right? Just as a round number. You have two 50s, it gets reduced to 50%. So now it's in 50 damage to you. That 50 damage, that one then gets reduced by 50% again. So you still take 25% damage. If you even have another reduction from maybe like the reduced skill damage from the gear set, that would also like be a separate one then. And if it's a skill doing damage to you, now that 25% remaining, you're doing like, you know, if that's a 50% as well, now you have 12.5 remaining. It's all separate stuff. Yeah. The new Awesome caches along with the 35. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of that's actually good to hear. I'm gonna guess you've been leveling up a new hardcore bit. Yeah, I'm actually planning next week to kind of level up on hardcore. And I was actually are they fixed content? Because the 35 one is rigor plus a capacitor, right? I'm curious to see if the other ones what the other maybe we get at like level which one was it there? Like level 15 striker set or something. That would be funny. And hey, Tennyson. Well, so yeah, hey there, Pam. And yeah, let's in a minute, let's get through this, and then if you're ready as well, we'll go get started. Although as well, if anybody else is interested actually in joining us for a deep run, as we're planning on going to 41, basically getting the tier 1 patch. But yeah, if anybody else is interested in that, because we have Envy for a little bit. Yeah, I'll take this character just to get this highest loop a little higher. It's on 36 for them. Let me get you on some of these last ones, and then we could jump back into here. Because I already see the streamline talent there. I'm curious what they're... I don't see a number in there, though. Yeah, no numbers in any of these. So no hard final numbers. Research farming. Okay. Contents and graduations. Okay, I'll have I'll likely see those in 18, 8, and 15 are 3-piece Fenris. Interesting. There's a 3-piece Usina. Was Usina available below 30 in the past? Actually, I didn't think it was. With Unbreakable Unstoppable Force. Yeah. That's and a PDRs. Huh, interesting. Yeah, let's read about this. I'll also get them. Yeah, we'll see actually if they're all the same always. As well. I'm gonna guess they are set contents. But next week I'm also kind of planning on doing a hardcore, already kind of getting rid of the watch alt of that account basically, and just also going through the main story, you know, kind of in preparation for Brooklyn. Although honestly, the thing is as well, might do that, and then actually maybe we'll do all of the legacy missions after, not on the hardcore, but just afterwards. We may do all of the legacy missions in like next week. Yeah, so new weapons, talents, and gear. Streamline talent. We will implement adjustment to prevent it from triggering when deploying skills. Oh, so with the shield and stuff, this could mean like 1,000 different things, which should help balance its effectiveness. Let's actually read the whole thing. Especially in PvP scenarios, even though there are no separate PvP version planned. Also, the weapon damage bonuses provided will be reduced as well. Okay. At least if you can't use it with a shield out, or a drone and a turret out, that will help quite a bit. Because yeah, one of the issues that Streamline also had was just it was cooldown. It wasn't deployed skill. So if a turret is deployed, that didn't like disable it. If you had your shield out, it didn't disable it, which yeah, you know, made it a little bit too powerful mechanically, and then on top of that, its number was just too big. But also, yeah, also the weapon damage bonus it provides will be reduced as well. I need a number. where, like, how much? Because reduced could be, you know, it's not 86 and 79. That's reduced, but that's still way too high. Because this should be like 35 and 40 at most. Honestly, 30 normal, 40 perfect. I would just do that for easiness. Nimble exotic knee pads. The PvP version of the Nimble will be adjusted to reduce their impact in competitive play. Okay, yeah, so this was my biggest gripe with the Nimble, which kind of is getting addressed, which is on the PvE end, it's not that great, because even though we've all seen, for instance, Dod's setup of just trying to make himself invincible in there, good luck doing that when there's also a sniper there. Because health gates still exist, and you can't, like, anything that's taking you to health gate, that's already the mechanic of, like, the things that down you the most. A grenade, a grenade guy, or drones coming in, or stuff like that will still kill you. Just because they will take you to health gate in one go. The PvE version will remain unchanged. The regen of it is still a little bit too high, but we'll see actually. But it's, yeah, it's healing, which, you know, it's not damage. So, but yeah, the PvP end of it really needed to be adjusted. But also, again, amounts is like reduced impact in competitive play, like by half, yeah. Are we talking 0%? It just doesn't work in there. Yeah. The cooldowns of the Huddle talent has been reduced to improve responsiveness. Huddle was just the main talent of it, right? With scaling also just the better reward group coordination. Okay. I'm surprised they actually are buffing this. Well, also not against it. And Pakan, we made several adjustments to Pakan based on feedback. The weapons talent now offers a more impactful magazine size bonus per stack. Let me guess, 75%. So it's 30 per stack. Additionally, the optics mod now provides a stronger weapon damage bonus. Okay, so it depends on how much stronger. The muzzle mod has been reworked to improve reload speed instead of critical hit chance. What? Why? Were we removing crit chance from it? Well, the underbarrel mod now grants significantly higher. Okay, so likely this crit chance, yeah, 2 crit chance mods, right? So this is now likely 1 crit chance mod is likely the same value as that one, and it has reload speed on top. Again, depends on values. And then offers more impact. But yeah, the talent hasn't actually been changed in damage sense. It's just a more impactful magazine size bonus per se. And also, yeah, weapon damage more than 5% likely, but then is this just 10%? Because that's not meaningful. Is this 70%? It's OP. You know. So we'll see kind of how that goes. This is all just kind of meaningless, honestly. I feel it's just mostly there to go like, hey, we're sticking to our guns with the scavenging points thing, and they should, which is good. We're confident that the upcoming season will be a great celebration and tribute to the roots of the Division franchise as you return to Brooklyn with the DLC and experience the features planned for Season 1. You gotta put the year there. Season 1 was like actually 6 years ago or something, 5 years ago. We hope you feel the same strong sense of nostalgia that filled our studio during development. Was that nostalgia, or was that the smell of people working, crunching and not having time to even shower? I mean, that kind of smells like nostalgia, right? We have a lot in store for the coming year, and we're excited to move forward on this journey with your support. As some of you may have noticed, we've gone through some internal restructuring within the community team, and we're looking to build a closer relationship with all of you, making sure your voices are always heard and bringing you information and context whenever possible around the decisions we're making. That'd be nice. More communications would be nice. Keep sending us your feedback, and we'll hope you have a blast when May 27th arrives. I hope we'll have servers up on time when May 27th arrives. Yeah, that was kind of no talk about the skill. First of all, like the skill is the other OP thing. Streamline talents. I need numbers. Nimble. I need numbers. Measured assembly. Like. I don't really think it needed a buff. And Pakan, yeah, it needed a buff. But again, it needs numbers to go with it. This whole scavenging story, like, this is over explaining. Just go like, hey, this is us basically closing a tax loophole. It's better to close it, and then we'll fix it in other ways, like the problems that it causes in other ways. But just going, as a community, parts of the community are going like, just keep the tax loophole. No, just no. Also, yeah, let me get you up here. I was kind of in my own world there. Can you descend? Yeah, Tonyson, if you're up for it. Actually, Atomic, I don't know if you are in the game already, and Tonyson maybe as well. If you guys are up for it. We are gonna go deep. I don't know if you have the time for going all the ways.
Another agent has joined your group.
Tonyson, but also if you're just, if you have to dip out at some point, that's fine too. But yeah, we're the plan is a 40. This is what? Yeah, Zimmy, if you want to.
Another agent is now in your.
Do I have you on this account? Otherwise, if you have your in-game name for me. Also, yeah, let me actually jump into Discord, of course. Let's see. I see a wild hedgehog there already. Hey there. Hello. I'm guessing Pam's doing some stuff.
Now I hear you.
Okay. Settings issues. Okay.
Yeah, it changed to my monitor again.
Okay. Yeah, it's annoying.
I'm like, why is it changing to monitor when it doesn't have speakers?
Yeah. You can disable that whole device because that's usually, I don't know if you have NVIDIA, or I have that often with NVIDIA updating. In the end, learn to actually just disable the monitor as an audio device. Then it doesn't get picked again. No, the group for 40 passion. Well, maybe a different time. Any this begin.
Oh, there it is. Removed.
Oh, great. That works out. Then Tennyson is with us, and actually, yes, Zumi wants in as well. Yeah, let's get you in here. Where am I typing? We have a full team.
Another agent has
Are you
joined.
familiar with Descent and such, Zimmy? Or I'll wait for you to fully load in, especially the Nemesis skill picks and such. Because otherwise, also I can explain it. Like that's not an issue. Also, if you want to, we are in the Discord. That way you can have, even if you don't have a mic or don't want to talk. If you want, you can just jump into the voice channel, and then at least you have, like you don't have my stream explosions and stuff, which can be handy. But also just optional, more for yourself. Let's jump in. And it's been in before. Nice. Say Firefly foam before Nemesis. Yeah, basically foam or fire cam. And then any of the fireflies and any of the stickies is kind of fine. But also, seeing as we're going deeper, if you really don't get anything better than a revive hive, you can take it beforehand. They get a healing hive, which is kind of annoying, but not deadly per se. But also, yeah, seeing as we're going for 40, we don't have to take Nemesis on 4. We're likely just take medium rooms, most of it, and just extend Nemesis a little bit, give ourselves easier chances on the Nemesis fight. And also early credits to kind of...
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
And yeah, the madness begins.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
There,
Simulation
nice.
activated.
Boom, early pick. No, don't mind if I do.
I got all the good skills at the start and I can pick one.
Yeah. Yeah, we have 3 foams already. This is already looking pretty good.
I should have taken the other cam that I had there.
Yeah.
Galaxy.
Let's just take mediums where we can.
Room selected. Difficulty
We'll extend
rating,
Nemesis a
medium.
little beyond 4. 2 doors marked at the start here, so
Constructing hostile combatant.
2 doors, or 2 men per door. On this first one, it's not going to be outcast, so I'm not too scared to be on the door. Because that's also the downside of being in a 4-man, the scaling is a little bit higher, but then also later on, we'll have the option to have 1 person on each door.
I wouldn't mind the luck I had during the yesterday's run I did, just for the project. On loop 2 I had a second
Operator
exotic
selected.
pick.
Selected new room to proceed.
I skipped the talent there. I'm going to be 1 talent behind. I didn't get anything useful, and then, yeah, let's take the medium again. What we especially want is to have all the traumas in. And then, yeah, the strat here is going to be
Difficulty rating, medium.
with Envy. And if we can, we should all try to go for...
Alright.
Oh, yeah, it's alright.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Which is
highlighted
locking
doors.
in the chatterbox with bullet hell. Which means getting chatterbox first, and then trying to lock it in with a 5 stack at the end of a boss round.
Console online.
But that means getting basically extras and such. And you don't want lucky shots for that, because that breaks a bunch of stuff. That still breaks, right? Actually, I haven't checked this whole season.
Didn't test it, but I'm sure it still does.
Yeah. The thing is
think
also
they would just
it's
fix it.
just like it's not even worth risking. And then yeah, talent wise, we're gonna go Allegro, Strained,
Room
Obliterate,
Difficulty rating. Easy.
Surgical, and then the other 2 are kind of free picks or up to the player. You can take Pummel for some extra ammo conservation.
construction
I'm gonna take an
initiated.
LMG. Because what were the top 2 picks again?
I mean, for the random ones, like I think it was critical strain.
Well, no, strain is part of the
Allegro.
main.
Allegro strain, critical, surgical, obliterate, 1, 2, 3,
Console
4, 5.
available. Supply station
Yeah, that
available.
the critical and the other one was always because I don't think unhinged. Unhinged is kind of a trap here.
Maybe vigilance. I think vigilance.
Yeah, critical vigilance. I have all the good picks now on the second one. Let's go with surgical first. And obliterate is one of the good ones to kind of get high first, especially if you get. Actually, no, there's no. Oh no, there's agonizing. Yeah.
It's hard to pick because I have surgical vigilance, trauma, unhinged, and just.
I'll take trauma. That's the rare one.
Operator clear to select.
Or rarer.
Can I just unplug my PC and plug it back in so I can pick multiple times, please? Pick all 4.
Likely your case, that's just the delta, and you pick 0.
New location.
Yeah.
Difficulty rating.
Happened only one time.
Yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
And this is what you had, especially with this first boss.
Console available.
In a minute, he takes a while to kill. So easy to be. It's already start taking some preservations. And then on the yellow end, we basically take trauma, all of the status effect ones, status ignited, eyeless. And then usually extra is needed to kind of make the chatterbox stick, so that's kind of a pick. And then either optimized or the status. We have perpetuation.
High value target.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Well, generally I just go optimized just for a little bit better handling. Yeah, let's sit in. It's all on the other side. Everything. Sorry, left and right.
Hostiles constructing.
I'll let you guys tell me
Hostiles
some.
spawn from highlighted doors.
Get that side. I'll take this side with bomb. It's only surgical with agonizing. You kind of want it. The thing is, especially with this, especially if I'm going strained, strained, obliterate. It's looking for the O. And critical, which are like really reliant on it. If in some place my agonizing goes, you know, if it's 2 doors and it doesn't go to the enemies coming out of the door I'm aiming at, I would basically have no, like, well, it's not that I wouldn't have no damage. And here, okay, I'm gonna take agonizing first. And then later we'll get chatter. And especially don't pick, basically, don't pick bullet hell yet. You want it to pick it later so you can lock in the incessant. Because otherwise, yeah, you're stuck at 10% and then 100%. And it's better just for consistency's sake to have surgical there, especially as well as, like, it's competing with other talents that, like, everything else would already go into a pool that is already filled in a little. We have a slot, an armor pack.
Not bad. 3M249.
Not a bad pick indeed. Green tac vector.
Only if you had bullet hell.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna take this burster firefly because I don't have good weapons there anyway.
I was the other day doing some watch outs just to overcap, just to try it. To overcap everything like even the tech ass and alloys. It took 2 hours just to put everything to the max, and I was like, not again. I'm not doing it.
Yeah. Let's take boilers, even though it's. But yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things. It's kind of the same with like
Easy.
when I did the Habsburg pieces and stuff. It's more, especially if you're can't macro it. I feel bad for the. Yeah, now we have 3 doors marked.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's just the time that it takes. Like I macroed it, and I'm just doing it like on the laptop when kind of like paying attention to a path here and there. But even then, it takes quite a bit of time. But agonizing for this kind of stuff, like that lady on the back got marked. He stayed in the door, and my agonizing didn't trigger till like way later. And it's better just to have the consistency. The consistency there of having at least some crit.
Yeah, it's better to shoot what you want than not what
Yeah.
you need.
And then the agonizing is still a 40% crit buff on top. It's still the top pick there. And we have like 30% crit chance or something in some way.
Hazard simulation activated.
For instance, even if there was vindictive here or something,
Difficulty rating easy.
that would already take the edge off. Get about the floor. It is electrified.
It's shocking news. Literally.
In broken news. Totally meant to jump in.
Console active. Supply station available.
Stick preservation app. Likely the first 2 I'll take to 10 is obliterate and preservation.
If I could draw smileys.
I mean, you can literally do it like there. Next. You can just get.
This one looks so weird.
Difficulty rating easy.
That one. Have you considered putting it down? And it's suffering.
Okay, now it looks like a duck. Fine. I saved it.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Miracle surgery. I need to stay there.
Console available.
I don't think I reroll here. Let's start getting strained in here, obliterate in here. Let's take the medium. We're still exiting here with 48% even. Even with like not even trying.
New location.
That still will mean after loop 5 likely.
Hostiles constructing.
And up to loop 11 we'll have to share one. Or one person will at least gonna have to. Well, 2 people have to share basically. At loop 11. Wait, is it loop 11 or loop 16 actually? I've forgotten again. Where it becomes 4 doors. It's actually 16, isn't it? 11 is elites.
16, 11 is Changas.
Yeah. Well, elites in general.
Yeah, elites.
The ones. Yeah, let's take sadist. I even already have trauma early sadist. Not a bad start.
Electrical hazard detected. Room selected.
Right side.
Reading. High value target.
Not far left. So, all right.
Hostiles constructed.
Or actually, no. Oh, is it far left? Is it just?
Highlighted
Oh,
doors.
I'm missed. I'm gonna stay on this side and just grab any like survivors.
Nothing spawned on me. I had the hardest doors. No spawn and then one rusher.
Almost got rushed. Let's kill Bauman. Hey, let's see if we get an early second exotic. Two foams is fine. I'm gonna put the rest into red. How about yellow?
What the fuck? Now I get green M16. It's like,
So do I.
where were they before?
Although you you want blue ones.
Yeah.
Although I'm gonna take that blue or green M60 here.
I know for 100% when it's gonna be blue weapons, I'm not gonna see a single big box LMG.
Yeah. And also, yeah, for those maybe unfamiliar, the strat we're kind of going for is just, big box LMG, incessant chatter, and then a few extras. That way we can keep our incessant chatter going on 5, and then eventually we lock it with bullet hell, and by going that bullet hell, we can pick much better weapons than big box LMGs. Well, let's just go for the boss, right?
Yeah.
Just watch out that, the boss sometimes has special ammo.
Entering new
He's
location.
pretty chunky.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
Let's go sit on the other side altogether.
Selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Because here, we'll have one wave of, or one door spawns the enemies, one door spawns the boss, and from here we can kind of have all across. Named quite often has least useful burster ever as I put it on one target. Refoam him the second he comes out of it. I mean, these guys are pretty chunky because unlike the boss rooms where it's basically like medium scaled named, this is always a hard scaled named. So.
Console.
They
Active.
can actually be dangerous, but here, of course, we're already decently geared. Did the entrench show up on the side? Actually, do I care about what goes on the side of the weapon? No, not really, right? I'll have bullet hell there.
Yeah.
Sorry to get a clutch.
Operator cleared to select new room.
And then later on, before 25, I want to get clutch to 10. That'll be my healing against rogues. That's it, man.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
And
Medium.
preservation is just my regular healing.
2 left, 1 right.
Constructing
go,
hostile combatant.
Yeah, I'll
maybe
take
stay
close
in the middle.
Yay.
Console. Active.
Got there just in time to see the last guy die. Which I was like, that's likely to happen,
It
but
took a
still.
long time to
Yeah.
open the door.
I also had the most there.
Operator authorized authorized to select new room.
Wait, this one. Yeah.
Only if I had more
It's
yellow
your
slots.
pick. Come on, usually what we do is just we slam our, like if we see one of us going for it, that doesn't per se mean that it's one of ours.
Right one left.
Yeah. It's more, we just all slam our heads against the door, and if we can interact, we'll open it, and then if we can't, we just stand there till somebody who can does.
I can't see.
Console online.
Already start putting into extras before we even have ignited.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Yeah, it's like ventilation. Trying to reset your pummel there. Does that still work with pummel? No, right?
I think it does.
Oh,
At least it
okay.
worked before.
Rating medium.
No, but they changed pummel to not trigger on.
It was just with the Oxy, I think. Worked with other skills, I think.
Ah.
Maybe.
Hostile construction initiated.
Because I think it was specifically just Oxy.
Yeah, that could have been it. I don't remember actually the testing back then.
Serious trauma detected. Console active.
I think we can check for as well as if we have
Supply
any
station online.
special ammo. Fire rounds will still be kind of useful.
Operator authorized to select new room.
They don't hurt.
Shotgun looks not that much.
Also, I have this green M60 I should be using. Why am I not using it? Still using my gray T460.
Room selected.
Still better than a yellow.
High value target.
Let's just hope
Forces.
for boss room on loop 6, so we can fill it up. Fill it in your sheet.
Oh,
you have
actually, yeah.
going on.
I should check that shit.
I remember just
yeah.
6, and after that was 9, I think.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
I would have to check. But actually, yeah, let me pull that up in the back. Still opening one of the tabs. There it is. 6, 9, 16, 17.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And most of my door escape. Lady, just don't. You're just sitting there in the corner. I guess punishment. I get the bus.
No.
I need a shit. For some good luck. Actually, yeah, we should put some bursters towards them. This ice cream has thoroughly melted. It's now ice, ice drink. Still tasty though. Yeah, I think I grabbed that PP.
Oh, sticky is nice. I'm glad I can be sticky actually.
Oh, burn
So that-
sticky.
And 1 yellow slot. Let's go. And last armor kit.
Actually, not take the burn sticky.
Nice, so I'm full on armor kits now.
Ish. And yeah, we're kind of on track on even because of that boss room even later. Let's see, yeah, medium.
Friendly reminder: do not forget to buy slots.
New location.
Yeah.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
This time I didn't.
EMP hazard detected.
I got my fifth yellow and my fifth red.
Online. EMP hazard activated. EMP hazard
Oh, yeah, also
detected.
2 waves.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn
So
from
in general as
highlighted
well,
doors.
after the first wave, you just kind of stick to your door almost.
An agent needs assistance.
Better to
Just finish it. You don't have to remind. I don't know. I stood in the middle of the room and everyone went for me. I don't know. I was just shooting in their direction. I wasn't shooting at them.
Curtailed.
Oh yeah. So it's, by the time I get you up, that guy's dead.
System back online.
Finally, I like Gura.
I'll re-roll here and try to get obliterate. This will take one more strain then. We have 2 reds, 1 surgical and 2 into strained.
Entering new location. Difficulty
I
rating.
got way too many blue
Medium.
picks. Also, yeah, and this is not too bad. But I should definitely focus on getting
Hostile construction
some
initiated.
reds. And one of the downsides of the fire sticky versus the fire chem is it doesn't cross door boundaries, so it only hits outside of the door or inside. Some really good chemming.
Vital signs critical.
Luckily nobody saw that in
Console available.
that fight.
Supply station online.
I saw that. Everything was fine.
Huh. Started the vote to kick, I don't know. Randomly.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean,
That's
well,
the-
in my defense, when you pull away from this edge, it actually, like, the edge is so high that the
I didn't
chem.
notice you were phoned. I just noticed they were phoned.
Okay, no, I phoned myself first, and then them.
I just saw the
I saw
second half.
picking.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Starting to invest in some extra. So whether Lucky Shot is broken, because otherwise, yeah, Lucky Shot would just be better than extra in all ways, but I wonder at the start. Oh well, it's not that it's broken, it breaks together with high RPM and bullet
Hostiles
hell.
constructing.
You basically
Hostiles
get
spawn
that
from
the weapon
highlighted
empties out too
doors.
fast for bullet hell to reset it, because it was made for a specific weapon, that talent. And the combination of Lucky Shots, high RPM, and bullet hell. Doesn't work it.
Console active.
I definitely could use some more damage. Need some reds. He's giving me unhinged, which I'm not gonna pick because we really don't want unhinged. Mostly because we can't take it to 10. There's nothing to offset it with. There's only optimized here.
Medium.
It's just
Electrical hazard active.
way too annoying to deal with. And if you're just taking like 2 or 3 stacks, you might have been. You're just better off with a different talent that you can take to
Routing
10.
hostile combatant.
So 2 doors unattained. This one now, so I move to the other one.
Oh yeah, we're covering just to there. I'll move him up.
Yeah, Jonathan is just standing in the middle.
Yeah, I'll leave him to.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, one thing we definitely want to do is make sure that we get all the doors covered.
Console. Active.
Hey, a blitz rate.
There it is.
Finally.
Okay, so I just need to replace Rifleman and Unhinged. Maybe I'm gonna keep Unhinged, but replace
I
Rifleman.
mean, leave it for like till the rest is 10, or you really have to
Selected.
pick something
Difficulty
else.
rating. High value target.
So close right, mid right, far left. I'll take far left here. It's maybe best if we have 2 people on far or mid right. It's always the annoying door.
Hostile construction initiated.
We have nobody actually, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for others to move, but
Yeah, if you can take it.
so nobody wants to move.
I think that since covering you from upstairs there, that'll help. Man, one obliterates. Okay, here's, for instance, one of those moments. Agonizing pick that person. Which wasn't coming out of my door.
Exo, let's go. Agonizing, that's
Oh,
what I
nice. So on 4. Incessant. Yeah, let's take it already. Although trying to lock it in too early can be dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I didn't pick it, because that's all I'm thinking about is just, I need stacks, I need stacks.
Yeah, I can always get it later though. Oh, stats.
Yep,
Yeah.
I know this when I was standing in front of the door.
Yeah. Same here. Yeah, if somebody else can already be at the door, so you can trigger the transition. I feel we could totally make that, you know. I feel I'm forgetting something. Oh, if you're forgetting about it, that's not be important. Just the picture of that thing on the wall. The skill pick on the wall. Don't have enough for 2 slots. Let's max out our reds first.
Okay, full yellow, full red, let's go. I got MG5, I was like, all the good LMGs now. But I'm never gonna see them again.
Maybe you might. Yeah, let's swap this for a military G36. Green one. We're on 88%. If we get all mediums, we can even extend by 1 more. Or we could even take like 1 hard or something. Yeah, let's take the medium here. The later we fight Nemesis, the easier it is. But already we're powerful and such, so it's not too bad already. But
Rating. Medium.
let's maybe even take it hard if we have to. Let's extend it by 1 more.
Because if we take all mediums, we're gonna be on 105, 108.
Hostile construction.
Oh, we're
initiated.
88. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was 78. I'm good at math. I'm good at getting
Immediate
hyped.
medical assistance needed.
Yeah, we're guaranteed the nemesis here.
On my D-Day.
Because even all hards would have been 12. Which is
Console active.
exactly right. But that's also fine. That's loop 5. Did I take my... No. I guess say this then. Not the best picks. I just say this and stuff. The first step is 20% and then 5% per other. So those usually I do much later. Whereas something like obliterate would be... I know, just...
Can we take like...
No,
easy, right?
let's just get them. That was the only thing if we could extend Nemesis, but we can't actually, so.
Extreme heat signature detected.
Well, so it's fine. We're already...
Entering new room.
We have several traumas
Difficulty
I've
rating,
noticed
easy.
already. Several phones. Our skills are in order.
Hostile construction initiated.
And we have one thing they don't have. The power of friendship.
Agent down.
Somebody got hacked.
Last few of the wave.
Console available.
So yeah. Wait, actually, I'm gonna look up to Envy, my own literal video.
The sandpicks?
Just what past IKEA said was the pick. Destroying. Yeah, it was with vigilance. So. Yeah, vigilance critical.
Okay.
So surgical strained, allegro obliterate, and then vigilance critical. This is from the old how to envy videos and recalculated.
And take it for more credits, right?
Let's say this for the yellow and the red.
Activating poison gas simulation.
I'll go to down picks.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Go left.
Hostile
Think it's
construction
fine.
initiated.
Oh yeah, I should try to maybe get an incessant stack. Not that I'm gonna be able to keep it. As I will at some point likely unbind our reload keys as well again.
Then the next day, forget to bind it back and
Yeah.
wonder why
Supply
we
station
can't reload.
activated.
Eyeless, finally, I was waiting for that one. So I have all yellows. Say this trauma ignited eyeless optimized extra.
Yeah, I'm still missing ignited and optimized there. Although in reds as well, I'm still missing critical and allegro.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm missing.
let's take
straight
the
and
medium.
critical.
More red picks.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Should have actually, or, oh, yeah, what time did we start?
Constructing
6:24.
hostile present.
That's when we got our revive tokens. So, that's the easy way to check that. So, we've been going for half an hour. a little bit more. Likely it'll be 40 minutes by the time we kill Nemesis.
Console online.
Oh yeah, actually one thing we did was take Pummel as an extra thing.
Yeah, instead of critical.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Starting to remember how this works. Actually, I'm gonna then take Pummel here already, but then yeah, one stack of Pummel that then just later gets overwritten with critical. And we take that just for extra reload of the LMG, basically. Just to keep our incessants up.
Fire simulation
And
activated.
then lock it in with bullet hell at some point.
Entering new location.
Close
Difficulty rating,
left.
High value target.
Let's see if I actually see it this far left. I'm gonna guess mid right. Yeah, mid right.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, think gonna be on this side and help both sides. The maker.
Gotta get
It would have been funny if I had 3 exotics before Nemesis, but well, actually, it wouldn't have been that funny. Anyways, couldn't have locked in here. Or no, well, maybe even unlikely. Yeah, let's take it to a Nemesis and murder them.
All the points, let's go. Okay, ammo capacity.
No, well, it's yellow and ammo capacities. Oh, actually, I should have checked if I had some good ammos, but actually I don't. Although hollow point would have been nice, but I can do with that. No format bags, yeah. I should make sure. Yeah. Decent down picks. Like we're only missing here.
Entering new location.
And yeah, the same strat as always. You just go up, take the high ground on the left side. I'll watch the video glitch guys. Get up there. Well, I won't watch it all there. Watch it up to there.
Difficulty
Should be enough time.
increased. Constructing Nemesis.
And let's take the high ground.
System disrupted.
Almost. One is on top, one jumped up, jumped up.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's the one up with us. Second, the skills got flipping.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Two on the right.
System restored.
Yeah, one's pushing on the right. No, let's go.
Something got hacked, I don't know what.
Oh, there's a burster. That one on the far right is kind of halfway there. Let's finish them off. Yeah. Just watch out for the other two.
I have Blake on him, so it's gonna finish him if he hides.
Yeah.
That is almost the one. On
Oh
the
yeah, that one's also almost dead. That was the one that jumped up. Nice. Two
Nice.
down.
Chat one is all the way down.
Yeah. There's one on the left here. Get a phone on him. Watch out for the other one who's pushing out again.
Finder.
Okay. So far, so good.
Try not to die. So maybe others can get the.
We're the other down, right?
What? Is it a whole run or just the Nemesis fight?
Thought it was all right.
Oh yeah, maybe I think it's the whole run. Yeah.
Because I think you even need to exit
Simulation
like without dying.
terminated. Collating data.
Yeah, it's not just the boss fight.
Here, escape and continue.
Yep.
44 minutes. Close and continue. Let's go into the next one. Let's do our picks. If you guys are up for it, let's do a quick bio break. I kind of need one.
Sure.
And then we'll... But
Extreme
yeah, let's
heat
pick
signature
weapons first and
detected.
stuff because that has a timer. Blue ACR SS.
And the rooms too. The room has a timer here.
Yeah, we'll just pick the room basically.
Oh, nice. Could be
It's
416, not bad.
not the worst actually. Although, no, I'm just gonna... Don't have enough credits for extra weapon choice. We're just gonna skip that one. And we already spent those. Yeah, let's just take the easy. I'm just gonna open the door here, but then we just stay here.
Yep.
Entering new location.
No,
Difficulty
yes,
rating.
now we don't have any
My
timers.
AFK.
So- yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on. There we go. Yeah, I needed that. Drinking way too much stuff. And yeah, we're all back. Once we're all back. Oh, yeah, looks like we are. Let's head on in. Let's see if we get those who shall not be named on the first loop. We can get them. Those of too awful a fate to even address. Oh, wait. It's probably not there. Sound wiggling. Yeah. We're going to step away in a second, although I hope not that it's not a other issue or some such. Kerman coffee cups. Okay, somebody's been spreadsheeting here as well. Project planner. Also, wow, those are actually super. Do we have fun about it? We have fun. It's almost readable. Well, no.
I'm back.
Nah. I saw you wiggling earlier. I was like, that you were already back.
It's my AFK
Oh.
macro. It's just going from left to right.
Okay. Now I get it. Okay. Because yeah, for a second there, I thought you were in already, and then we went in. I was like, wait. I was like, hopefully nothing too bad there. And yeah, luckily we didn't get those who shall not be named on the first loop. That we can get those that shall not be named. Also, I should try getting some stacks.
Console available.
That's 3 stacks right now.
Like, bro, let's go.
Let's take that optimized. We can already start trying to lock in our. Well, maybe I'm going to go this way, unless that's a boss.
I mean, I need cheddar first.
Well.
I didn't pick it because I got agonizing and
Difficulty rating.
I want agonizing over plague.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I might as well get those 2 in, and also it makes it. The more damage you have, it's easier anyway. So it's 2-door at the end and the mid one.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Actually, this is a good place to get some stacks because it's close to 2 doors.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit reload when this hits. Actually, turned out to be not that good.
Yeah, I had nothing spawned. I was like, oh, dude, you killed everything that fast. I didn't have bullets.
1 per door.
I think you have 6 now. I should be fine.
Serious trauma detected.
Alright, I have the 5 stack.
Available.
Although, yeah, keeping it is more of a more the question.
I mean, you can let the team carry and kill us.
I'd rather just get it later. The thing is also as we go up, we'll outskill the enemies and it becomes easier and easier and easier. Also, just getting the exotic is gonna take. It's here. As we go higher and higher.
Location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Well, at least up to 25. But yeah, once we're around loop 10, the chances of getting an exotic are high, and
Hostile construction initiated.
our
One
damage
up.
is high enough.
Not the one in the middle.
I'll trust my teammates to get those.
Console available.
Only the important thing is to not hit reload. Which I might actually already yeah, let's do that. Gonna go into settings because I can likely carry this all the way till we get an exotic pick. But yeah, suddenly instead of R being reload, it's gonna become P. We're just gonna take that leg off of it.
Difficulty rating.
Reload.
Easy.
This one's gonna be reload, so it's gonna be reload.
Yeah.
One on top, other rest.
I'm gonna go down there.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Bro, what if you lose your stacks?
Online.
Then
Then
I
you're gonna
hit
heal
P. Yeah. I mean, P I can still hit, so it's just, you know, going across. Thing is, though, I know P isn't bound to anything else. I don't want to accidentally, like, put it on T or something and...
P for power, and it's gonna turn your PC off.
Yeah.
Entering new
P for
room.
potato. Turns my
Difficulty rating.
FPS
Bypassing target.
to 30.
Poison gas
Takes the
hazard.
cap down to
Activated.
two on this side and the middle across. I'll go for the middle.
Hostiles constructing.
Kind of sit in
Hostile spawn from
here on
highlighted
both, help both
doors.
ends. Actually, I'll set up here. Also, in general, it's best to kind of just set up on the door so that you can shoot into it. Thing is, when they spawn and they're not coming out yet, as long as they're not through the door yet, they can't shoot. So if you can shoot into the door, it's actually preferable.
An agent needs assistance.
You know, funny, we got exotic pick there.
Time to max out my skill tiers.
Actually, I should go for that as well. Well, yeah, I'll go to once I have my chatter locked in. I'll bump up a little bit more of firepower. Also, yeah, from this point onwards, we can pick whatever skills we like. I'm gonna grab actually extra skill choice first. Yeah. And I get my revive 5. Right, yeah. Definitely gonna pick it. 3 of us. The last 3 picks. Oh, actually, no. I thought all 3 of us, but actually, had it a wave earlier or a loop earlier. Let's go for ventilation or boiler.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
So 2 upstairs and the far one there. I'll go for this far one.
Hostiles constructing.
And
Hostiles
revive hives,
spawn
of course,
from
very
highlighted
handy.
doors.
Basically, 1 extra mistake.
Console active.
Let's get that extra up. And then even once we have bullet hell locked in, I'll still keep the extras. They'll help with ammo conservation. Especially, like as a secondary, I'm going to take a M249 or MG5.
Activated.
Both will have
Room selected.
a little bit
Difficulty
of
rating,
mag size that
medium.
Bullet
Hostile
King's talents
construction
will
initiated.
generate ammo from. yeah, from here on out, it's actually going to be basically coasting to 20 to 25 basically. Because we're already way more powerful than the enemies. Already at loop 7. And it doesn't really get harder until, well, loop 16 will start, well, loop 11 will start getting elites. Heavies can be annoying sometimes.
Difficulty rating.
Hey, also in this room, if you're not familiar with it, just in between, deploy your hive.
System back online.
Any deployed skill doesn't get jammed by that thing.
Hostile combatant.
It's one of those handy tricks.
System malfunctioning.
I'll shoot
System
down.
reactivated. System disrupted. System back online. Console available. Supply station activated.
And it's odd that the jammer doesn't jam actually deployed skills. Yeah, that's good. What am I getting this obliterate way higher? Also, I still need sadist. Oh no, not sadist. Ignite. Oh yeah, let's take servers.
Entering new room.
Are you guys going as far as you can? Well, the plan is kind of 41. We'll see if we continue beyond 41.
Hostiles constructing.
But
Hostiles
yeah, no
spawn
sleep
from
till loop
highlighted
41.
doors.
Sit up on the door. And in effect, the tier 1 patch, basically.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Console available.
Because I haven't gotten that one for this season yet. And we're kind of reaching the end of the season. So it's last few chances. There's also this NV came in yesterday. So it's yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be at work, so tomorrow I can't. So it's basically kind of the likely last chance. But we'd also do it with Rat or try it with Slot
Activated.
if that comes up.
Entering
Otherwise,
new location. Difficulty rating.
close
High value
left.
target. System malfunctioning.
Far left.
good.
And far
System
right.
reactivated.
Oh, no. Far left here.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
And also depending on like how we feel when we reach 40. Well, 41. Is it we have to complete 40? I'll just get there. Might go like another loop or two or maybe even further, but I don't think we're gonna go. I don't think 50's in the books.
Nope.
That just. How long was that? 50? Actually, 7.5. So yeah, but yeah, that would just be
Agent down.
way too much. Oh, actually, it's the bus, aren't they? I can't already move. And in my case, we're hoping for exotic pick, and then also that it doesn't exclude. In my case, because yeah, there's 4 exotics I could get remaining, and it could pick the other 3 and not give me bullet hell. But even then, that's fine because any of the other 3, I would just likely grab Plague. Which one do we have? Plague. And just, or maybe even Payment. Oh yeah, let's take Weapon Pick actually. Alright, choose Weapon. That didn't help. Gonna take the 5.86 Magnum.
Entering new location.
Is it better to farm loop 4 or go to a higher loop for the NSA Tech 4? Especially getting NSA Tech and then getting reconstructed caches from that. Yeah, just deep runs. Especially as you go deeper, the boss arenas give a lot more per boss arena. The boss optional bosses. We keep kind of leaving a door, guys. We shouldn't sit up. Like if there's another person on the door, make sure that that's also not the case with the other three. I'll go for this one.
Vital signs critical.
Because yeah, the 4 was covering 2 doors there.
Yeah, and later on it's gonna be 4 doors, so you're gonna have to pick your own.
Console
And that one is at
online.
least easier if there's somebody else on the door. One of you has to move. But there, I think photos are like, you know,
It's like you're gonna
we're the 2 on this door, but then yeah, one too many. But yeah, we don't want to let any doors escape. That's the dangerous parts. Wait. Actually, this early doesn't matter, right? Let's just take the easy. Also, this actually goes server rooms. There's a path here that leads to that missile silo, which is the easier boss fight.
Easy.
But actually, that is this way, but then through. Well, actually, I think both picks here still can reach there. Everything except the middle.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
And it is also a
doors.
good place to get some chatter. Actually, I'll take this one.
Console online.
Yeah. Each extra I take makes it safer. But especially with reconstructed, you have to kind of see it like this. Nemesis run is a 50-50 for one reconstructed cache and takes about half an hour. And even then, it's not like every... it's yours, Brick.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
A deep run,
Activating
and that's so that basically means, you know, one reconstructed cache per hour. A deep run will get you. So actually, so how much was this? This was.
Go in the bag. One on top.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh yeah, it's outcast, so I shouldn't stand right in front of her.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit up here and just both doors.
An agent needs assistance.
We'd love to have a fire cam at some point. Fire cam would help in these loops quite a bit. But also, yeah, if you guys get the chance, tools that work well here, especially for instance having turret on these or on these ends, assault turrets. Because the foam is really good against the Nemesis, but in here the fights move too fast to kind of foam. So it becomes you know. It's nice against names and stuff for the turret or such. Helps. But yeah, so loop 42 was basically in NSA caches. Was
medium.
for the last one, so that's 5 plus 14.
Hazard prototype.
So 19. So 19 for 6 hours. So that's a lot more than,
initiated.
you know, 1 per hour. This one. Good thing hit the ceiling there.
Console online.
Yeah, that's a reroll. See if I can get.
Haven't seen strained or pummel at all.
Yeah, I haven't seen ignited ever yet. Also, yeah, my obliterate is still on 1. Like, that's insane for loop 8.
Room selected.
Usually that would be my first 10
High-value target.
in MV. This is one of the
Chemical hazard.
better
activated.
talents, especially if I have agonizing already.
1 here, 2 across.
Yeah. Let's stand this side.
Hostile
And help shoot
construction
across.
initiated.
That's really good. Yeah, that's about like, yeah, that was a loop 40 though. The thing is, it really depends on how, because the thing in going deep is, yeah, you need to have the time for it, right? Like, unless for a lot of people, just doing an 6-hour session in one go is not per se like doable with life and work and other stuff. No, so getting my skill tiers up, get those out of the way. So as we go up, the boss arenas give more, but also any of those optional boss rooms at like the low loops, they're in like below the 20s, like around the 20s. Oh no, they're above the 20, 20 to 30-ish. When you get shitty skills. No, I just skip this choice.
Oh, 9. That's what this one you're missing.
Oh yeah, nice. Some paying way more attention to me. Yeah, let's get the boss room here. Also, this is just one wave, so it's just easier than normal rooms even, usually.
7 to 8.
No, 40. The other one. Yeah, 40. Okay, yeah, that checks out as well. 36 before it and 40 after it. 44
Oh yeah,
after.
I didn't check. I was like, yeah.
Room
Yeah, no, the
selected.
NSA currency
Difficulty
rate,
rating.
like,
High value target.
less important.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Let's go take
Difficulty
let's just take this corner
Hard.
altogether and not be in the middle. It can be dangerous there. Bus. This one's close. Actually, I'm gonna leave the bus to some of the others. If you guys can get them. Yeah, I'm gonna. Actually, I know these ones still.
Detected. Agent out of action.
Should just murder them.
No reviving.
Console active.
Yeah. I'm about to get the extra 10.
Operator selected. Select
Came in
new
from that
room
side.
to proceed.
That in the game mode and scam, would you like it to be for it to be? Some horde mode would be actually at this point not the worst. I feel something resistance like. I'm also not per se the biggest fan of those kind of things, but yeah, let's see.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
On the left here. Actually, if each of you can cover a door, I'm gonna try to get my stacks back. Okay.
Hostile construction initiated.
And also, so generally sit up on the door because from the side, it's like you don't get to kill them until they come out. So if you just sit up somewhere where you can shoot into it. Alright, try the next ring.
Agent down.
Oh, I forgot this not crossroom.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So let's go to 4.
Agent down.
Because you can get a lot of shots into there
Console available.
before they even come out. Because as long as they're still in the door, they can't shoot at all. So. Oh, he ignited.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Let's have 3 stacks there. Let's set up the pistol for reload. Not really think of it. I mean, there's always like there's, there's dozens of things they could still do. Because there's been good ideas from other games, right? I mean, by itself, something survival-ish could work. Something. And again, if everybody else can take a door, I'll try to get my stack
Hostile
in.
construction initiated.
I'm not sure if I can reach both doors from in the middle here.
Yeah. I got my 5 from there a lot of times. You reach both doors there.
Yeah, not enough small.
I believe now. I
think that's fine.
Console
Yeah, 5.
active.
Yes. Kind of hard to read that number, but yeah, if you weren't familiar with it with the shadow box, if you angle it just right, there's actually a number with that icon, and you can just angle it just right and see how many stacks you actually have.
Finally a pummel.
Nice.
After 9 loops.
I'm gonna just re-roll a few. Actually, fine. I'll take it straight.
Operator cleared.
I need
to
my
select
this
new
obliterate to be
room.
way higher. My reds are actually pretty low. Kind of getting carried by the incessant. Well, it's like ventilation.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Everything except
Easy.
that one.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm in the
I can cover the
bottom.
middle from here.
I'm ready.
Console available.
Hey, obliterate 2. Yay.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Once we're past loop 10, the chances of exotic picks go up
Activating
way higher,
chemical
so
hazard.
that's likely when I'll
Room selected.
get the
Difficulty
chance.
rating.
I think
Close
I have
left.
like already, so if I'm able to lock the chatter, I'm gonna have 100% chance to get bullet hell the next
Hostile
exotic.
spawn from
Oh
highway
yeah, if you have
doors.
3. On the 4th pick, it's guaranteed that you get everything you're after. That's it's trying to manifest it. Use it when you're agonizing, we won't shoot that. Loop 10 and onwards, the chances go up by a lot. So. So the nemesis coming from your loadout is ending somewhere that tells you. So it's basically especially the skills that matter. I'm actually at this point not too sure if anything else is actually getting copied. Yay, fire cam. Finally.
Tag vector only if I had bullet hell or locked in cheddar.
I could take it already and just have it. And then the other weapon becomes the lock-in.
I have LMG and AR. I think I'm gonna stick with it.
Yeah, a little like
it.
Yeah, actually, I'm blanking on this. Just try to empty out the shop. Okay.
This and 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Now, every loop, I need to check the shop if it's still empty.
Yep, it's very important. It's importante. But especially the skills that actually
Difficulty
matter.
rating, medium.
Because nowadays as well, I'm not too sure if it's actually
EMP
copying your
attack simulation online.
skill tiers, which I believed it was as well. But then I've ran into several Nemesis fights as well, where they have more than they should have with my
EMP
with my
attack
skill tier.
simulation online.
In foam charges and stuff, so...
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
Oh, I
spawn
already
from
forgot
highlighted
that I have.
windows. System curtailed. System restored. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Fire camps.
Console
I should be using.
available.
Really need more obliterates. I feel kind of weak. Could use some more vigilance as well, maybe. Weapon in your first slot? Definitely not. I've gone into like dozens of Nemesis fights where he has a sniper. I never pick sniper.
Activated. EMP attack simulation on
Or if it's maybe just your first slot, that would be weird.
EMP hazard.
But that also wouldn't. Yeah, you couldn't reliably know what the other one was. So.
What if I pick my weapon on the second slot and have nothing in the first slot? Are you guys gonna run around and do a Mike Tyson style, just knocking everyone out? That would be crazy. He's just
Could be actually interesting to try once.
running.
See, then he has only one weapon.
Just running around, he's gonna knock everyone out.
But the part that matters is skills. Like at its core, it comes down to that. Hey, bus room. And yeah, this is the thing. So we're not that far yet. Even at loop 10, 44 for a boss room. That's already like that's by itself half of a Nemesis run. Nemesis run to 4 is 86, 84, 84. Nemesis after 4 is 84. That's your pick, M. Generally, just slam your face into the door and see if you're the one to open it.
Entering new location.
That's usually what we do. Like you'll see me just run up to the door, and if it's not me, I'll just
Entering new room.
step
I
to the
always
side.
just look to the top left and I just see the name.
Let's take the high ground on these ends, basically, and then
Okay.
just
EMP
I
hazard.
wanted
let
to
him come
camp
to
the
us.
door.
EMP attack simulation online. EMP hazard activated. System curtailed.
And it's just one wave, so we can actually
System restored.
push in.
System malfunctioning.
I'll leave it to you guys to kill the.
System back online.
Just to...
Wheel.
Oh, you
Healed.
healed? Oh, actually, I can fire cam.
System disrupted.
If I don't run into
Console
the thingy.
active.
He was dying to my pesty sticks.
I mean, yeah.
Then I
when you-
turned around and the numbers changed from white to blue, and I was like, what? What's going on? I was killing him.
Not anymore. Double boss room. Actually, look, then I had, right? Yeah. And we'll generally pick boss rooms from here on out. They're
Difficulty rating.
overall easier than
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
everything else. And also, there's just one wave. So let's take the high ground here. Don't forget to yell that it's over. And then the name will go, "You underestimate my power." I literally don't have a shot.
It's just sprinting.
Up him up.
Console online.
Kind of selfish of me, but I'm trying to just keep my stacks going. It is fine. The things we can start doing as well is just grabbing special ammo whenever.
New room. Difficulty rating.
Because
High value
emptied
target.
out the shop. Rerolls aren't gonna eat up that much.
Activated.
One across.
Okay. Let me take that across one.
Hostiles Hostile spawn from highlighted
I have a
doors.
good spot for it. That's it.
Can I place myself in the middle?
I just take this. Although it's kind of exposed to the other doors, but I'll trust you guys to have my butt. Just one guy.
One is running to you. I got him.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Give us our third thingy.
Max those skill tiers. I'm gonna max those skill tiers. Now I'm gonna max out all the talents to 10 before I get another exotic.
Yeah. And now my shop is empty.
Oh, yeah, mine too. I forgot. That's why I checked.
Do I take the M249? I think I do. I kind of have to, right? It's a little risky because nowadays the M249s. Although, as you know, we're not even dropping that much damage because we're going from green to blue. So I just have to watch out that I don't overdo it. Let's take servers.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Over here.
Oh, I should have grabbed ammo afterwards. It would have reloaded me to full.
Hostile construction initiated.
Bravo Tango incoming.
Like this.
Unnamed enemies.
Oh yeah. They're here. The
Now we can name
Also,
them.
yeah, elites. So watch out for heavies.
I have 2 wallies here and 1 dot. It's like, yeah, all of it.
Oh, 3 waves.
No.
Oh, it is 11.
Serious
Okay.
So it's
So what was
11
6?
plus
And that,
check.
oh yeah, 16 is 4 doors. That's what's 16.
Oh.
console.
I don't know what was the chunk. Oh, it was a turret. I was like, why is the chunga turning around to shoot his own? Wally that's in the door.
He always hated that thing. He's just
Operator authorized to select.
the owner is dead.
Wee.
I can finally take my revenge. Anyway, so we're gonna get our reservations up.
Attack simulation online.
Everything except this door.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Let's set up on
medium.
this lower door.
System curtailed.
And I'm just gonna deploy that.
System reactivated.
I get disrupted by my.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Let's see. Your hands.
System malfunctioning.
Those are also kind of dangerous for my stacks.
System restored.
Although actually I can kill one there. So.
System disrupted. Console available. System reactivated.
We're just having a nap. They're just figments of our imagination anyway.
Select new room to proceed.
That away.
Entering new
Yeah,
location.
no, we're
Difficulty rating.
hour and a half-ish in. We're on loop 11.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Take that.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning.
Ah,
System
Gonna do it.
restored.
Easy. Alright, I'm dead. Or maybe not.
Show me what to kill.
oh, there are 3 guys. I totally
Oh,
forgot.
Changa, hello. Again, 2 Wallies, 1
Serious
Changa.
trauma detected.
The thing is that the Changa is shooting the Wally, and not me.
Console available.
Oh, did I get a bag?
Supply station
nice.
online.
That drone operator deployed this drone, so I got 5 again. Man, I need some more damage. Actually, yeah, let's put some incendiary rounds
Operator
here
cleared
just
to
as
select new room.
an oh shit button. Scorpio style. Yeah. Workshop it is. Which is apparently one of the more hated rooms.
EMP hazard.
Like to me,
I was about to say
boy,
it, the most hated room.
yeah.
New
But
location.
I still don't
Difficulty
really
rating.
know why. Although solo, I could see it a little bit more. Here in 4-man, thing is that yeah, in a lot of spots you can be like here. I'm exposed to there still, and such. So there isn't many places where you're not exposed to a side. But that's more of it like a solo issue.
Yeah. If you place your side the wrong way multiple times in one room, yeah, maybe it's not the room.
Yeah.
Boy is trolling. He went to hide in the corner where I can't see him. My agonizing is putting
Active in area.
on top of it.
My brain is taking some time to adapt to
System
3
curtailed.
stacks or 3 waves.
System reactivated.
Something? That's
We're
fine.
hounding that door. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did he make a hole in it? No, he didn't. Maybe I can. Doesn't look like it.
It'll despawn. Eventually.
System malfunctioning.
The mini tag, right? Yeah.
System restored.
Da doggy da.
System curtailed. Console.
I think we should have tried the cookies.
Oh yeah, actually we
System
forgot about the
reactivated.
cookies. Because we can always entice them out with some cookies.
Operator cleared to select new room. Activating chemical hazard. Entering new room.
One on this side,
Difficulty rating. High value target.
mid and far on the opposite side.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll go far. Should have fire camped.
Tossing an EMP!
I got the dog.
Man down!
No.
Don't have to worry about losing sex.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh, I
needed.
can kill a dog. It was just
Sniper running away.
other dangerous stuff was there.
This wave, and after that is the boss.
Wait.
It worked.
Yay! And yay! Actually, let's make sure
Now
that
it's
I'm.
chattered in.
Yeah, so I'm locking in my chatter at 5. It is done. And yeah, this allows me to
Now
grab.
Lock it in on 2? You don't lock it in on 2?
Oh no,
Hotel?
you want to really have one. But then if you have other because otherwise take plague if you get that, because you'll have more damage through that, or payment in kind. And then
Now,
you'll
all
have a
you
chance
prepare
next
to
time.
do more work now. Because now I'm gonna be keeping this thing.
Oh, I'm set. I'm locked in now, so I can. Burn it. But yeah, you want to really have the 5 stacks basically. Do you have a big box MG? Oh, you do. Oh no, you have a MG5. It's
Yeah.
about getting M60 or M09, and then that makes it much easier to get that lock in and carry it out, basically. Carry it through. Gonna put MP7 here. Because it's still on a green weapon. The good thing about locking it in is especially we can go with like much higher base burst weapons. In this case, especially attack vector, if I see one, or a FAMAS, it's gonna be grabbed very quickly.
Drop still empty.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Shit, did I buy slots? I didn't, but with good reason. There were none to be had.
Hey,
Instructing hostile combatant.
I think I can do it from here.
I was actually noticing if you want to set up for getting 5 stacks, one thing we can do is just the other 3 of us grab a door and you can be in between 2 doors.
That's 3. Unlucky. Maybe if I position myself a little bit more to the
I'm
left.
basically locked in, so I'm gonna.
Ah, just one.
We can use me for the If there's an enemy in front of you that you don't want to lose the stacks on, just
Console available.
leave them for me, basically. That pummel, I'm gonna get rid of it as last. First, though, we're just gonna get our reds as high as we can. So actually, on some of these rooms, two doors are really close to each other. You can stand in between them and then just reload the pistol, basically, is the easiest way. As your pick, then.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Three close.
Hostile construction initiated.
The thing also becomes basically once one locks in, then 2 and 3 can kind of lock in. So we'll go for this one actually. This wasn't recovered. Actually, in between those two doors over there would be already likely good spots.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Enviously over here has his helmet off, so it's easy kill.
One more way.
You know, actually good thing that you said that there.
Console online.
I had lost track already.
Supply station activated.
As always.
Say this, please. Oh, boss room.
Oh, nice. 12 already have, yeah. Yeah, let's take the bus. Bus.
That's a different loop.
No, that's Buzz.
With the busy busy.
Selected. Difficulty
This is
rating.
just boss.
High value target. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard. Chemical hazard activated.
This is kind of...
Still somebody needs 2 stacks. It's by these 2 doors.
Yeah, actually these as well are a good place to stack if you just get to the where the ads spawn, basically, because they will always be more than 5.
Oh, no spawn here on this side. Okay.
It's about...
Yeah. Only if I remember. You saying bus.
Serious trauma detected. Console available.
Before you said that, I was like about to say, but 2 of them spawned on the other side. It's just 3 doors. How are there 4 doors?
Yeah.
Maybe because boss.
That's hard. That way.
Yeah.
Which one is that? Transit.
I'm kind of messed up. I have 28 bullets in my AR and 6 bullets in my LMG, so...
Entering new room. Difficulty
Yeah.
rating. Medium.
I can weaken some for you.
I mean, there's not guaranteed that there's gonna be...
Let's take the same door.
Construction initiated.
Yeah, but it's just not heavy. You have your stack already, right? Or not?
Yeah, I have 5. But I can reload between these 2 doors.
Oh, we can run.
Still 5, let's go.
Oh, okay. Neat. Let's go. Actually used in the proper way. That's very nice.
It'd be so much easier if I had like M60 or M249 and not MG5.
Console Active.
Let's get to optimize that. It also gets easier, like the more extras you have and such. This
Entering new location.
thing that helped me there a
Difficulty
lot
rating.
was I had a
High
bunch of
value
extras.
target.
Well, you need damage to go with it as well.
Chemical hazard
You don't wanna-
activated.
Two on
From
this
here, I'm gonna
side.
cross.
Yeah.
I'm not going across because I can't lose my thing.
Hostile construction
Mm-hmm.
initiated.
Like this one. Forgetting I should have that.
What? Chunk on me. No helmet.
Oh, still.
Oh. Do I still have 5? I still have 5.
Nice.
Nice.
I only have 4.
You could log it in, but you could try to go for 5. I would say it is a big boost. It's another 20%.
Okay, so wait.
I would say yeah. But it's going to be easier and easier to kind of conserve your stacks.
Now that I'm logged into, it's easier. You can just keep the 5 stacks and just...
Basically, yeah, if you're kind of in danger of losing the stacks if there's like a heavy, you just you just kind of let them walk and then
Okay.
leave them for rest. Also, you might get a M249 as well or something that would maybe make it easier as well to keep 5. But also in one of these rooms, just try to like just leave the doors to everybody else and try to get your stacks. Just stand in between 2 doors and basically reload in between. And one of the waves will likely be more than 5 on both doors. And I got a FAMAS there. I'm gonna take that.
RPK, MG5 is still better. Alright.
Actually, RPK might be better with infinite. Like the RPK reload
Oh yeah,
is the
because...
thing.
Yeah. It's still
But
better on the
max size, like for the like ammo conservation, the MG5 would be a little bit better. No, the max size is now 40, which is 10 less. Like that is not a big difference, but when you're doubling it to 80 or doubling it to 100, that makes a little difference. Let's go the other way. We haven't been in 3D printing lab this run yet. Let's go there. We've definitely been in security.
Chemical hazard detected.
That would actually be a good
Difficulty rating.
commendation.
I need to do, where is it? Key mapping? Load.
Yeah. And even after you have bullet hell, you want to unbind. Likely between these 2 doors, you could do a Tennyson. But then you would have to be like kind of on the wall here. Like if you stand here, where I am, you're kind of close enough to both doors. So just as the wave spawn, just hit a reload and see if you get 5.
Yeah, it's still 3 doors, so we can just try and get the stacks and we can cover the doors.
And then we can also do the same for MP.
Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
Nice.
Right. Yeah, locked in. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got hacked. Yeah, my axe got hacked.
Agent down. Console available.
GMP, if you, I don't know if you're set up already for it as well, but if you need that as well, just
Operator.
take the time here to just get the 5 stacks
New room to
ready.
proceed. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
But do you have 5 stacks already? Because this, for instance, here you can stand. Actually, no, so it will be downstairs there.
Can I hear maybe?
Yeah.
Constructing. Hostile spawn.
If we stand here and reload, it should be 5 stacks.
Oh, well, depends on if also the doors spawn enough, but usually they do.
I got him.
Usually one of the ways.
Yeah, I had 3 in this one. But it was a little bit. Alright, one more.
Oh, this should be it. 4 here.
And, yeah, and I had a rock there, so I think I had 4 in mine too.
Supply station activated.
I think you should have 5. If it was in range enough.
Yeah, that's the...
Operator cleared to select.
Yeah, these doors are about the same distance as those. Nice.
Okay.
And then yeah, what you guys can do is basically if you run into, or like if there's, for instance, yeah, war hands or something, you can even just let them walk and just me and Atomic will clean those up.
Yeah, you don't have to shoot. I'm looking around all the time, so...
I mean, no, shoot at your door.
Yeah.
Clean your shit. You can leave a little bit of mess for us.
Can't go there.
This is also the nice thing about this in-group is basically once one person is locked in, they can kind of help carry the rest of the team, and then, you know, one by one we go up in people that are locked in.
Console active.
Actually, yeah, preservation.
I need more aggro. Don't have RPM.
I should be using my FAMAS
Operator
more.
cleared to select new room.
That's actually a harder hitting weapon. What's like ventilation boilers still? F boilers.
I mean, there are 2 doors where you can easily lock and then if they are spawned next to each other. Maybe 3 doors. But we already have 5 sticks. So
Yeah.
Electrical hazard detected.
we good.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
It's like 2 down here.
Yeah, I thought that was not in range, but whatever.
That's before the timer. Anyway.
Hostile construction initiated.
You're guaranteed to be out of combat.
I think there was 5 in that door alone.
But then everybody has their stacks.
Yeah. Sometimes it happens that you have like 5 people in one door, which is nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I need fire cam. Because I
Yeah,
can't
keep
even
forgetting.
phone them inside the door.
Operator cleared to select new.
I should use my fire cam more. That's what I should do. Oh yeah, it's easy to forget.
Chemical hazard.
One of the things with
activated.
Descent is also, it's kind of like an endurance thing
Entering
almost.
new location.
Close
rating.
left,
Value target.
and then across left and right middle. I'll take middle here.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Then he's a sniper turret has scared the shit out of me several times already. I'm not used to there being one on our side. I know, we're pretty likely actually to get an exotic. Because I think I should pass 10, it's like 25%, for instance.
Whatever it is. I just hope that everyone still has 5 stacks.
Yeah.
Bullet hell.
I think everybody's locked in there. Nice. And yeah, let's keep it going. Yeah, we're all locked in. As well, yeah, you can just take, you know, stuff like FAMAS or Tact Vector can be like a good alongside of a LMG. Usually what we do is just keep an LMG, and that's for ammo conservation. And then do I swap my fire cam for an assault turret? I might do that. I keep forgetting I have the fire cams anyway.
Later on, it's hard to set on fire every wave that spawns because it's just so fast.
I've been trying it here. It's more I keep forgetting. Anyway, so let's just go to the turret at least. Oh, I was on cooldown. That bug still exists then. Yeah. If your skill is on cooldown, you try to overwrite it. Should have actually checked. I was. Well, I guess the choice is made for me.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
What skill I run? Tomorrow double wing with detox and glass. I wasn't in the PTS. I would think. I will expect it to get fixed. Even more so the determined. Like determined is much more egregious.
What fixed?
Turmoil.
Oh,
Okay, the turmoiled. I still love as a term for it. The turmoiled is pretty
online.
Pretty OP. Also getting clutch up.
yeah, I was about to say that too. Because we're getting a little bit closer.
Anything else like Centurion Scabbard? No. The things that it kind of is debuffs on the enemy. So, other than those two. So, for instance, things like opportunistic and Scorpio debuff and stuff like that. True Patriot. But yeah, you wouldn't per se run True Patriot for it.
Room selected.
I'm still waiting when it's gonna be available to pre-order in the Ubisoft store.
And so, what?
I'm still waiting when the DLC is gonna be available to pre-order in the Ubisoft store.
Well, it's weird that it's... I guess maybe they won't do a pre-order at all. And just you can just buy it on time, and the deluxe isn't a pre-order. It's just actually doesn't just the servers. So no,
I mean,
not
it says pre-order on top of it, but maybe it's just not like for everything
still
new
not an
listed.
issue.
Vital signs critical.
When I'm saying determined, that's specifically the combination of determined and turmoil. Turmoil makes it so that the headhunter damage splits twice, basically,
Console available.
and you do effectively the
station
bulk
online.
of a headhunter's damage to two targets, which is as you can imagine, you know, a little bit OP. One shot to kill is kind of the motto of that thing.
You see the light here too?
No.
The light that's on the roof was down here. Now that I shot it, it teleported on top.
Interesting that it has wobble physics. When you shot it.
Exotic. Not exotic. Boss.
Exotic. Loop 14, 55. Oh, yeah, I have that. And then let's take the boss indeed.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Yeah, Toasty coined that one accidentally.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
Let's take the upstairs here and then just wherever they spawn, we deal with them. And especially now that we're all kind of locked in and stuff, it's basically coasting until 25.
Console online.
And then even until 30, I would say, because until 30 it's pretty easy, and then 30 there's a big spike in difficulty, but that's basically the last one we'll have. That's a hard, that's a boss. Oh. Not a boss. 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 And yeah, for instance, there's the thing, like these two rooms, just these two rooms, which we have cleared in like 2 minutes. It's your big pump. That we've cleared in like 3 minutes or something. That's the same NSA amount, NSA tech, as Nemesis, or more than the 84 of a Nemesis room. Of course, we didn't get a chance at like a reconstructed cache on top of it, but yeah,
I
kind
was
of
leaving
goes
it
fast.
open, like closed, so you can like show it.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow.
Agent
I took
incapacitated.
a
it's
nail gun
jumped
to
out
the
there.
face,
Nail gun. I still remember the dot's point. Like, why is nail gun doing so much damage when he literally point blank nailed his hand to the table, like, shot the nail gun through his hand, and it didn't hurt that much.
Wait, what? Actually, I've heard of that. I've never seen it. Actually, I think I had the same reaction of like, what?
Yeah, I remember when he was talking about, it's like, why is nail gun that strong, like stronger than bullets? I literally, he said that he nailed and put a nail through his hand with a nail gun. It's like, and it didn't hurt that much.
Left and right here.
Imagine it for a range.
Now far left. So yeah, still 3 doors, so that's all of it.
Alright.
Oh, is also far?
No, not good.
Okay. Yeah, just 3.
Hostile
So
combatant.
it won't be 4 till 16. Re-firing at the door, getting strained up even before the enemies are at.
Only if a lucky shot worked.
Well, I mean, I have so much ammo that I can waste some here.
We won't let him get away with that!
Just all red all the way. from here on out, seeing as I have my skill tiers done. Shop still empty? Yeah.
Yeah, we need to make sure.
Okay, I'm not gonna...
No, I got all the picks. I got Assault Turret and Firestar.
Wow.
Yeah, if I pick Firecam, I know that I'm gonna try set every single wave on fire, and I don't wanna try and ruin it.
Yeah, that guy's way too fast for me. Okay, the last loop one will be sharing any doors.
Entering new room.
After this, we'll
Difficulty
each get our own.
medium.
But it's nice, kind like a nice training for a Firecam. Just shooting it quickly at the door.
Hostile construction initiated.
Speedrun training.
Was one heavy?
Why is some of them glowing?
Okay, so I'm not the only one seeing that sometimes. I think it's maybe them coming through the door makes him look like that. The door effect is a... But I was like, wait, why is Frenzy here?
Console.
Yeah.
I didn't say it out loud, and I was like, wait, did I actually see that? But I think maybe it's just the red effect of the door
Yeah.
is staying. And just now that we're kind of trained to pay attention to Frenzy.
Operator cleared to select new.
And I wanted to leave the Changa alive because he was so red and just see if he actually regens.
It's following us in here. I mean, I wouldn't mind the run speed here.
Yeah. that would
Too
be
bad
nice.
we don't have the recon drone in here.
Difficulty rating medium.
And yeah, Medmium.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah. Too bad we don't have pressure point in here as well. That'd be so good. And also things like the disorient. More likely with the same. Oh well, I actually know it would have to be like 15 or something, right? Or 10 for the first stack. I want to get my reds up. That's why I'm picking Optimist.
To select
Oh no, not Optimist, Optimized. See the smiley. Smiley in the corner.
room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
No humans.
With top, one bottom.
Yeah.
Hostile
And who's the top and who's the bottom?
initiated.
Fine, I'll be the
Where's the
bottom.
high ground? The one that underestimated your power.
Vital signs critical.
That's lag, I'm guessing.
But even the Changa was red inside the door.
Console online.
Yeah.
Supply station online.
Or maybe some leak through.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Not that one. See if it's...
And there's only one other option, right? Because the other one doesn't exist.
Yeah. I'll, it will exist if it's the medium.
Or boss.
Or boss. But luckily isn't. We get to skip boiler.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Everything except there.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And upstairs here.
Console. Available.
It's also nice that the rate of fire from Chatterbox still applies to chems.
Yeah.
That's why we're firing them that fast. I'm just...
Operator
Most of my
cleared
reds are
to
actually
select
not that
new
high
room.
yet.
I'm almost 10
Surprisingly.
surgical because I get it so much.
I keep getting mostly blues and yellows. My yellows are much higher than they would be by this point usually.
Poison gas detected. Entering new
And
location.
poison
Difficulty
ass
rating. High value target.
of the G variety. And yeah, left and right.
Hostiles constructing.
Other side.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
A real indecision there what weapon I wanted to pick around. Like weapon swap like 4 times. It's like, no the AR, no the LMG, no the AR. But here goes way too fast to try to catch everybody. So what we can do now, because we're all stacked in as well, actually, is just...
Like 2000 on B416. Alright.
Let's see. Shoot that. There. It looks maybe even not exactly as I meant it to look, but shoot the duck. Quack. Uwu? Yeah.
Yep.
Collaborative painting. Tony says, fuck these guys, man.
Shop's still empty. Let's go.
Yeah. I ran. I blame you. You ran to it first. I just followed you. My chem's on not off cooldown, right?
It doesn't show. If you run out.
Actually, oh yeah, I can check for myself actually down here. Yeah. Am I gonna? What's the max charges here? 7, right? Because we can't have. I don't have the +1
Yeah,
mod.
7.
Okay.
It doesn't
Maybe
even show that you're on cooldown.
yeah. Let's maybe take a bio here after the pick here. But I'm gonna just wait out my timer on this and then grab this and then run for a bio. But if you guys wanna, because I really wanted this all turrets, but I need to wait this out. Well, let's turn it into a short break. I have the pick anyway. I'll run and I'll grab this. I'll get the pick and then go bio myself as well. Because if one is not familiar with it, if a skill is on cooldown with charges like that, and you pick a different thing, it just doesn't give it to you. And just no. We'll have a good surprise waiting for them when they get back.
Location.
As we're
Difficulty
doing
rating.
boilers.
Medium.
But yeah, I'll be right back as well. Just BRB. And yeah, back we are. At least back I am. See if it's actually is wiggling. Oh no, he didn't do his macro. Anyway, I have to go boilers because I was the only medium pick, so I splashed my face real quick, so. Ooh. And yeah, we're 16 out of 40. So quickly grab some snacks and some water. Stuff to snack on. Doesn't want to open. Oh, those favorites of mine of the Serrano ham rolls. Gotta love these. With a little bit of optimize, we have some fast weapon swapping. Get it in the right moment there. Could trade this MT49 if I see MG5. Although MT249 isn't too bad, but yeah, MG5 would be a little bit better. But yeah, I haven't seen one yet, so. Same for the FAMAS. If I get attack vector, I'm definitely going that route. Downside though with attack vector, you have to always kind of buy ammo in between. At the shop and stuff, and not forget.
I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back, and I think the rest is back as well. And welcome to Boilers. Spoilers, welcome to Boilers. Also, yeah, loop 16, all 4 doors marked, or all 4 doors marked.
Hostile
Not
construction
all 4 doors, because
initiated.
Boilers has 5.
Here's just 5 doors. That's cheating. It's not allowed.
Yeah. So from here on out, it's a door each.
Unnamed faction.
Oh, yeah. Who are these guys? I've never seen them before.
Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, but they still in the. I'm still thinking that in the shop, that white tusk cap, like the outfit with the cape, it's like it's still called Black Tusk Operator, but it's White Tusk. Just that's
Well,
White Tusk doesn't exist.
White Tusk is our
Console
naming for them.
active.
Because technically, so BTSU is the White Tusk. That's also why all of the names have like white tusk kind of. Well, not all of the names, but most of the names. So Black Tusk is just these guys, the faction basically, and then BTSU special units.
Oh yeah.
They're the, but then basically legendary being White Tusk is just everybody is special unit.
I want
Rules
that
selected.
outfit to come back into store.
Difficulty rating.
I spent money now that I have.
Yeah.
Now that I have a job again, I want to spend money. I want that outfit, please.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
But
spawn
one
from
thing is now
highlighted
like
doors.
addicted to buying shit now. I know that feeling after like buying the first one.
But I just want to buy what I want, like everything.
I mean, yeah, no idiot should buy everything. What kind of a fool would do such a thing? Thank you all for subscribing, donating to the channel. Yeah, I mean, I just do it because of that. Honestly, I wouldn't buy everything if like I wasn't streaming and stuff. Like when I say jokingly say like, you know, that's kind of enabling that. That's just kind of true.
System malfunction.
But it's all like I enjoy doing it.
System
Kind of a
restored.
collector mentality with it.
Console online.
Because at the end of the day as well, I know that, you know, likely in 20 years time or something, if I'm still even alive, first off, I don't think the servers of div1 and 2 will be up. But hopefully we'll have like div7 at that point.
I don't want to see how long div1 survives
Entering
until it's like
location.
it's
Difficulty rating.
not worth for us to keep it online.
Who takes what?
Constructing hostile combatant.
We have 4 assault turrets actually. Nice. And assault turret is kind of nice. Kind of like a longer lasting decoy.
I'm kind of on the one throwing off the whole group because I don't have a revival hive.
Yep.
An agent needs
Now we
assistance.
did.
Yeah. That's coming your way. Okay, for instance, these 2 guys came out, but they weren't shooting at me.
Sojiko 9. Nice. I think
Strength
Sojiko is gonna be
8.
my first 10.
I'm not gonna pick any more extras. I don't need that anymore. But that one's on 9. But I have several others on 8. Obliterate, strain, and preservation, which kind of sounds about right. It's usually the first 10s.
Or this in currency
Entering new
66.
location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
This is a devil's room now.
Hostiles
So much out.
constructing.
Yeah.
Hostiles spawn from
Yeah, let's
highlighted
each take a
doors.
door. In general as well, just it's best to, while we're this powerful, just to sit up like where you can shoot directly into the door. I was waiting for them to come out. Also from the side, they can shoot through the door, but we can't. So it's kind of like double, double bad.
Not good, not good.
Because one is MP, if you set up here, that you can shoot directly into the door when they spawn, you would be in a better spot, I think.
Console active.
Because that will happen.
Supply station
That will
activated.
go like that till loop 30ish. After loop, although actually after loop, yeah, loop 25, 30ish. Well, after that we'll kind of bunch up sometimes, especially past 30, just because it's safer.
Exactly, I did exactly what I wanted, but the other way around. I wanted to push shock ammo into my pistol, and the high velocity into LMG. I did it the other way.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
I know it's gonna be 4 doors marked, so whatever isn't marked,
Hostiles.
I guess
It's
far
on the
left.
Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's make sure we got the 2 on the start.
I'm on the way.
Because basically when we see 1 door not marked, everything else is marked. Two more hands. Yes.
System curtailed.
That one didn't come through the door, so it didn't even fire.
System reactivated.
Nice. And now let's get tier 3. The back calculator how the tiering works. It's also funny that here it goes, you know, basically tier 4, 3, 2, 1. But then in div1, it would be
1, 2, 3.
yeah, 1, 2, 3. The other way, it goes up in tier. In being better. And we're gonna go this way.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
I'll take this one.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I know from here to 25, it's going through the motions. On 25, we'll stop being able to pick medium rooms. There won't be any anymore. That'll force us into hard rooms, and then we also will start seeing rogues. Here as well, we could actually, if we went into hard rooms, see rogues. But also hard rooms do take a little bit of more time in general. It's much faster if we get the rogues, but it also is much slower when we don't. So. And the chances now are still low.
Console.
So
available.
I'll just stick to medium rooms and. Strain 9, obliterate 9. Getting there.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium. Activating poison gas simulation.
Through here. Oh, yeah, it's all 4. Why am I playing it down?
Construction initiated.
I mean, it's a good habit to have.
Did you know they're spawning from a truck?
Yeah. I can tell you exactly which doors it will be. Which is all of them. Except in boilers. In boilers, one will still be not marked.
Console. Active.
Second rear 2. Let's see if I can get obliterate.
Living up to my day spawning from a truck call out.
I mean, it would be surprising if here they spawn from a truck.
Entering new room. Difficulty Medium. Poison gas detected.
Which is something they could do, not just doors. You can have a truck in the middle of the room.
Oh yeah, they could come out of these containers or something.
Hostile construction initiated.
But here, like it's spawning like this, at least makes kind of sense. Mechanically, it's kind of designed so we know where they come from. But in general, I wish would wish that missions and stuff that spawns would be more randomized like this and such.
I'm scared to come out the door. I have cookies. Come on.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Nothing.
85% of the time, it works every time.
Console online. Supply station activated.
I just need to open my drawer and take out the cookies. It's like, I have them there.
Wave the cookie around. Put the cookie down. Slightly this way. Yeah.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Medium.
Activating Steam.
To fight against, in your opinion, in Descent or in general? Because it kind of depends. And here, definitely Black Tusk is like the harder faction to fight against. And yeah, I forgot my turrets, but that's fine. But overall, the thing is as well, it kind of depends which or like what your playstyle is, which faction you dislike. You can actually tell a lot about a person's playstyle, about their like least liked faction. For instance, in my case, I would definitely be, or not so much. It's not a faction that I dislike, but it's like the harder faction for me to fight is Rikers.
Agent out of action.
Because, for instance, cleaners are much more set up to deal with people that kind of set up in cover, that turtle, basically, that kind of like take a position and kind of want to stay there the whole time. They have a lot of tools of getting you out of there with the drones and the mortars and stuff like that. But then Rikers are much more against aggressive players because they have their LMG guys can be pretty tanky.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High.
Then you have the Changa.
And then yeah, the Shield Changa is particularly annoying as well. And yeah, all 4 doors will be marked.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
No spawn here again. What?
Only 2 doors spawn something. That's interesting. Don't see that often. There's one. Also, as well, there are lieutenants giving bonus health, basically making things a little bit more challenging. They're kind of more set up to deal, aggressive players. They're a bit more of an anvil to crash against.
Yeah, I think that one is the one that I have the most problem with too. Just rush in and everyone gets overhealed. Oh no.
Yeah. But also black test. Black test is always kind of they're designed to be the worst fight, basically. Oh yeah, ventilation it is. I don't mean worst to fight in like an enjoyment sense, but in a they have the tools to kind of be annoying. Look at this.
Hostile construction initiated.
Okay. And I just kind of, the same as with tall cover, you can use an edge like this to prevent them shooting you. Because as long as they can't see my center, basically, which they can if they move up far enough, but until they do, they can't see my center and they can't shoot at me.
Console online.
Although that's kind of dangerous for whoever's behind me, but they're not me, so I don't care. No. Strained is my first 10.
I got my surgical S10 now.
Actually, yeah, my surgical needs to go up way more. It's on 2. Can we trade a little?
Sure, why not?
Some surgicals for.
Difficulty
I'll give you
rating.
some
Medium.
obliterates or something. I have Sadis 6. Would you like some Sadis?
I want 36 too. I have ignited
Hostile construction.
ILS 5 and 7 on Allegro obliterate vigilance. Bad.
Console available.
Yeah. Got my surgical up. It's now 3.
But in the previous room, my surgical was really useful because it was marking every single enemy in your door behind me, so I didn't mark anything in my door.
Yeah. I remember actually in the start, I was also of the mind of just like, we have agonizing. Why would I take surgical? And then,
Difficulty rating. Medium.
well, actually back then it was already like that was before they even improved it because they improved it once.
Hostile construction initiated.
You know, trying to find enemies in shorter range first. But then quickly realizing that yeah, you can't rely on it. It's a good buff when you get it, an extra damage boost if you get it, but then.
Oh,
Console
that's why they red.
available.
When the agonizing marks them,
Station online.
they turn red.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, agonizing has a red glow. Oh no, yeah, that makes more sense. At least, you know, my main reds are pretty high. Although, well, surgical needs to be. That's what gives their allies health for doing nothing but existing. Oh yeah, it's an easy one to miss if you're not paying attention for it. But yeah, it's the when you get the. Although usually I call them lieutenants.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Because
Medium.
they have like the chevron of a lieutenant.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
Yeah,
from highlighted
basically,
doors.
the second they spawn, everybody gets ragers. In effect, same extra health bar. Not that makes them a priority target as well, because if you kill them, everybody loses it. You can also always tell if there's more than one, if you're shooting at one lieutenant, and if he has... Because they don't give it to themselves. So if there's...
Console available.
If they're on themselves as well like that, then that means that there's a second one. Because then kind of they're overlapping each other.
Maybe it's not recognizing. I think it's the turret. Because when the turret targeted someone, they turned red, but I had
I mean, that's
recognized on a
pulsing
different enemy.
still. Because the turret does like kind of like the pulse effect without it actually being pulse, but visual.
Room
Yeah.
selected.
But also we were seeing them before either of us had a turret.
Yeah.
Everything except
Yeah.
that close left, actually. I'll take...
Yeah, because I had like
Construction initiated.
recognizing on one enemy, and then there was a Changa that got targeted by the turret, and he turned red. So it's just weird, I guess.
Just the second he got ad. Interesting idea for here would be also to maybe have White Tusk at like level 30 or loop 30 as just a single room, or like for a single room or something. Just a hard fight at some point. Yeah, I'm actually why am I even looking at these? I had absolutely no ammo needs. This way.
I still pick ammo because it reloads the weapons.
Difficulty rating.
Oh yeah, but no, I hadn't used any ammo. I just used my LMG. So
Constructing hostile combatant.
I just wasted everybody's time. I should actually use my. Just gonna destroy those. Because this thing kills a lot faster than the other thing.
Console available.
Also, actually, for the turret as a trick, like what we're doing is just setting them on the, or like what I'm doing, and it's bombing into.
Do you need 19?
Yeah, I do need 19.
67.
67.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Another one filled in
value
the
target.
boss thingy. But I can just put it at like the edge of the door. So
Difficulty
that
rating.
the second they come out. But it's not about doing damage with it, it's about just using it as kind of like a decoy. So basically goes at the edge of it. That seems to work
When
best
they walk
for...
out, they
Yeah.
most of the time just walk facing you backwards.
Yeah, it's kind of just making use of the proximity with aggro. Proximity is a big effect, so...
Available.
Yeah, I think that
been-
Changa was turned around because he was facing the turret.
Mm,
I need more clutch. Just get ready a little bit.
Let's set preservation to 10. So Strained, obliterate, and preservation to 10s.
I still have just 3.
Oh, double
blues.
boss run. Yay. And here there'll be like 70 or actually we just saw 67. It's 69 on live 20.
Entering new location.
That one
Difficulty
I
rating. High value
remember
target.
always.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Although I actually haven't filled it in because we haven't seen it yet. Although actually I know that one, but let's... I'll wait till I actually have a confirmed sighting. Oh, yeah. We're so powerful, we can just kind of each take a door still, and when they spawn, we'll deal with them. Sorry.
Console active.
This is my doggy. I should have never called that. That
Supply
was kind of
station
bad.
activated.
I didn't think anybody would have been in range.
Not here.
No triple. No. It's actually on the side of my gun. Bullet hell? Yeah.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
There's a straight dot. Sticking wet. One of the downstairs
Hostiles
ones.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Come out, lady. I have cookies. Cookies.
Here, take a little sample.
Yeah, okay. She was just hyping herself up.
It was timed right because I threw the grenade and she ran into it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning. Console.
Helpgate, the truest of all homies.
System restored.
Find yourself a wife as loyal to you as the Helpgate. Wife or husband.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Although actually, it sometimes just
I don't
doesn't
know.
work right.
Yeah, I wouldn't say maybe as a Hellgate because Hellgate just leaves you so often but comes 30 seconds later.
It always comes back.
Hostile
Yeah.
construction initiated.
It's
You're gonna
there
have a
when
lot
you
of
need
fights.
it. Yeah.
You're gonna have a lot of fights. She's gonna leave you for 30 seconds and come back. You just need to go down.
Actually, yeah, that would be the Helpgate.
You can kind of call it that after the argument, he has a cooldown. 30 seconds. Oh, a no spawn again. Oh, there you go. I was too early.
Oh yeah, there was a dog still exploding over here.
System disrupted. System back online.
Game's now like, I know you all have your talents how you want them. I'm not gonna get any more exotics.
Actually, yeah, we're not exotics for a while. Oh, that's fine. We're locked in. I missed that. What about the easiest faction? Outcasts. Hyenas or outcasts? Hyenas in general and outcasts just because of their bring CC to work day policy. Every day is bring CC to work day when you're an outcast. And hyenas just have as, you know, the faction designed to be fought the very first. Well, it's like the one with the reds, right?
You remember when I said that I got all the LMGs
Poison gas simulation.
in green and never gonna see them in blue? Yeah, it's still
Room
happening.
selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Oh wait, didn't you have a blue M249 or green M249?
Yeah, but I put it.
I mean, just trade that one in just to get yourself more chances. Just put something else there.
I changed my blue, green M249 for blue MG5
Okay.
before. But now I'm just waiting for them to show up again.
Yeah. Well, MG5 is kind of fine. I might actually swap to MG5 because ammo conservation wise, that one works out to be pretty fine as well. Well, I don't mind the M249 either nowadays.
Yeah, now I have RPK.
Oh, that's also fine.
Fine too.
I wouldn't mind the attack vector instead of this farmhouse. Is it there?
Console active.
It definitely is a big jump up with that one, but I haven't seen one yet.
Operator cleared to select new room.
I should try to get my clutch to 10 before loop 25. Clutch is basically the healing I use against rogues.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
And now we're reaching the towards the 3-hour mark in like 10 more minutes. Wait, that one say another way? All right. Yeah.
Console available.
But here, especially till 25, it's coasting. But even till 30, I would say. It's very much just where... Only thing that will hurt us is like a sniper instantly firing. It's kind of taking us to health
Operator
gains.
cleared to select new room.
The game knows, indeed.
Extreme heat signature detected. Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
I'm looking for cross.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll go across here. Take the other one. And the nice thing about Envy as well, which isn't just per se directly noticeable, is especially that we don't need to be in cover at all. The way that
Console
with
available.
rats, just because of braced and
Supply
steady-handed
station
and
activated.
unhinged, you kind of need to be in cover just to trigger, have brace triggers for when steady-handed falls away, especially with like high unhinged. And it's so much better if you don't have to be in cover.
Operator
You
authorized
can-
to select new room.
high rooms are so much better. Can we take workshop? Because we won't be seeing it
I don't know,
much
it's the
later.
most
on.
hated room, I don't know.
Simulation activated.
Yeah. Let's go figure out
Entering
why
new
it's hated
location.
so much.
Difficulty rating medium.
Wipe incoming. TPK incoming.
Constructing
Yeah.
hostile.
Gonna
Total
run into the
party
fire. I hate this room, it has fire in the middle.
Yeah.
And maybe for later on, if you could you put the turret on your door, because now I have nowhere to put my turret, and there's one door that doesn't have
Console online.
a turret. It helps a little bit.
No, I generally just use the turret for your own door.
Nice. 10 obliterate.
Operator
Right.
authorized to select new room.
So I just need to get surgical to then vigilance, and then actually I need to replace pummel still.
Activating.
Yeah, I'm still
poison
leaving
gas
it.
simulation.
Yeah,
To
exactly.
make some others.
Room selected.
And then
Difficulty
there we're
rating.
gonna put critical.
High value target.
Pummel was just there to get us to stand up. You taking that so far?
Hostile construction
Yeah.
initiated.
And then 3 doors on this side.
Oh yeah, I'm still in poison there. Okay. That's toxic. Literally.
Yeah. And it's always funny as well. Because of the stacking buffs, obliterate strain and stuff like that. It's very noticeable. We start kind of like nothing much dies in like the first second, and then the second everything starts dying, and then the third second onward everything instantly dies. It's just strain and obliterate stacking up. Still empty? Good.
Oh, now I get a green MG5. Thank you. But all the blue weapons I'm getting is snipers, shotguns, and pistols. And a rifle somewhere. Only if this was the old Descent with
Entering the
like
location.
the
Difficulty
shotgun with a
rating.
sniper but
Medium.
1 bullet in the mag.
Yeah. Which one isn't marked?
Hostile construction
Mine on the
initiated.
right.
Right.
I'm going upstairs.
Console available.
It's a glitch up.
Yeah. I'm gonna invest in the clutch soon.
Usually as well. It's around 33-ish or something, right? When we'll be 10 on everything.
Room selected. Difficulty
It's
rating.
pre-40,
Yeah,
right?
something around.
If I remember.
I think, yeah.
Because usually it's like we go a few extra loops in 30.
Hostile construction initiated.
It's been too long. It's been the whole season.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, completely. Although, well, there was just other things to do. Plenty of other things to do. But actually, now doing a deep run again, I remember I was like, yeah, it's actually gonna enjoy this. It's quite different than basically all the other game modes. And especially once you kind of reach this. But there's still actually, you know, even though we're melting these guys, it is actually...
Console.
These guys can melt us right back. So it becomes still a juggling act of trying to like kill the most dangerous thing right away. But I'm looking forward to getting attack vector because Allegro is also 10 and I have 5 stacks, so that'll be How much was it again? 32 something?
Yeah. Just too much.
Yeah.
Poison
The
gas
truest
hazard
of birds.
activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
I'll take the far one.
Hostile construction initiated. Serious trauma detected. Console active.
I think I had like 6 or 7 enemies in my door.
Yeah, I think most of the other ones were quite empty there in the last one. You know what, I'm gonna take extra to 10, so it's at 10. Even though, yeah, doesn't do much here except just help how much mag it. Like every 100 rounds, and the one the pummel triggers, it still gives me ammo, depending on my mag size. Even though we have bullet hell, basically.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
It helps with ammo conservation. With chatter. So I'm taking this one.
Hostile construction initiated.
So did you gonna leave the door? Okay. Or like half merged into the door and just start sticking out. Stinking out.
Supply station online.
Oh yeah, kind of stinking out.
I think only way to catch him in the door is if you... Wait, where is it? If you want to catch him inside, you need to do it like this.
Oh. Wait, how did you even do that? Actually?
Stand in the door and do...
Oh, it's Superstar. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Superstar.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of like the... Yeah, that one does a step forward at the start, doesn't it? I was like doing the other one where the Matrix, you know, lean back thing, but then just shoot wall. Got my turret again, everything except
high value target.
Close left. Feel we have our spots.
Yeah.
At this point, we're all
There is
going for the same spots.
one
so.
emote, I think it's some dance, where he's moving around a lot. I'm thinking about using that and just walking into a room.
Yeah, the March one, the twirly stick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aim for a chain there. On a cleaner chunga. There we go. How many loops was that? It was like 8 or something.
Yeah. Just to skip it. Any city was found and I say curious about my future runs are going to have armor and kill and crit chance maxed out and random talent at the start of ascent. Yeah. So the other big one to get, because yeah, those three are actually the big ones, part of the big ones. Get crit chance, get armor and kill, get also health on kill. Like that helps a little bit as well. And that as a stats, and then get the
3 talents, but also get the 4th talent pick. That is actually a pretty big one. So having the ability to have that, that 4th slot kind of filled in as well will save you a bunch. Eventually, you would just want all of it. It doesn't cost too much. The most expensive one is the extra in-run credits. So that one is just only the... Did I not pick? I picked. Somebody didn't pick yet. Oh, somebody didn't skip yet.
Difficulty rating medium.
Or unlikely to be.
EMP hazard
Unless I see attack vector, I'm not picking anything.
EMP attack simulation online. EMP hazard detected.
But yeah, that one is one of that one is very expensive, but it does actually make runs more consistent. Basically, you get what you can see it as is that every loop you can have an extra reroll, and basically be you'll have the same amount as you would have had without. But then all of the other ones you kind of just eventually want to get. Because the Hasbro is kind of nice. The accuracy stability, just for aiming. But starting out, just especially the crit chance that you already said, the armor and kill, which you already had. The free talents, because sometimes it's something handy, and that one's also not too expensive. And then especially that 4th talent pick. That one is definitely worth getting.
Console active.
No, I don't want pummel to you. Go away. One of the things as well, as we're getting things to 10, they kind of go out of the pool. So when we're re-rolling, you get, like these 3 won't show up in there. So I'm going to get more chances of getting some of these maxed out more easily. But there's why I could re-roll quite a bit. I have 25k saved up. That goes quite a
Hostile construction initiated.
Podcasts.
Console active. Supply station online.
Yeah, trauma goes up last, basically. Or one of the later ones. But it's actually kind of handy having it be 12 seconds eventually. But it's just too expensive. Like, nah. Because it doesn't get good till it's actually at 10.
Room selected. Difficulty
A lot of other talents actually are pretty good before.
Electrical hazard detected.
But eventually we would want that as well. And now chat for the electricity. Pinky Bandit.
Hostiles constructing.
There's one door unguarded, kind of by where Pomic is. Like where Pomic is, there's 2 doors. Agonizing, I should pick something over there that I can't even see.
Console available.
Can you reconfigure the indicator that you get from the sense? No, because we don't get the blueprint. So, but every day it's a different third step. So, check it daily and get a detox one. It was daily, right? Or was it every rotation? I haven't looked at it in forever. I think it was daily.
High value target.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's daily or weekly. I'm not exact. I don't know.
You can go and check actually. I think there's a vendor timer on it. I remember I'm changing it to be shorter than a weekly, definitely. Yeah, here this place has 5 doors. It's everything except close left.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Okay, so now I should blow that up. Might. But yeah, they basically never added a blueprint for it, and that was their way around it, which is just a weird choice, basically. I don't really agree with it, doing it that way, but... Come out with your hands up so we can fill it with cookies. Nothing spawned in my door. I know now it's gonna be, especially after 20, it's even like higher chances of exotic. So now we're just gonna see an exotic every other loop usually. But yeah, we're set. Thanks, but no thanks. The only thing I have to watch out for, because I've definitely done that on runs, is skip the exotic talent and then also skip the red core pick, which I mean, it's not gonna make a big difference, but still. It's overall like got up now. All right.
Finally, blue M249.
Nice.
Now I can have more ammo.
So I'm 60 and I'm starting to see like who's in what club. LMG gang, rise up.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
So, holding big bags LMGs. Holding this door. It's not going to be outcast twice in a row, right?
Construction initiated.
Right.
Surely not. I mean, there's only one way to find out.
Suddenly outcast. It's the sun who are true. By the time I turn around to like even aim at a different door, everything's dead there too.
Console available.
And it'll be this easy for the next, like, this loop and next loop, and then 25 it goes up a little bit just because we'll be forced to pick hard rooms. But that also means that we just pick rooms that we like. There's a set basically for each of these that we kind of like. For instance, in this, we usually pick EMP over chemical. But yeah, not now still, but later. Because once it's all hards, we can just, you know, we're not picking on difficulty, we're picking on preference.
Chemical hazard detected.
No fan of exotics without blueprints.
Difficulty
Agreed.
rating medium.
Well, at the very least, reconfiguration blueprints.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
I'm curious actually what they're, because one of the things they were planning or like talking about in that pre-recorded thing they put out. Surprised actually it didn't come up in. I kind of forgot about it too in the Q&A of the other thing. But they're kind of talking about. They were talking about exotics, and I think they were specifically saying exotic blueprint, right?
Console online.
Which I'm hoping that basically in the same way as like the named things, like if we had the exotics blueprints, for a lot of the exotics, it would be easy to just go like, you know what? I'll just
Operator cleared to select
keep
new
the blueprint, and the main ones can go kind of like. Do I really need a sacrum in my stash? Not really.
Yeah, I remember I heard something about them saying
entering new location.
gaining exotic exotic blueprints. I think it was like the new end game they were.
Yeah, it was
activities in
the.
open world.
Yeah.
Hostiles constructing.
Well, yeah. I don't remember the exact wording of it anymore, but that was the gist of it. Was just like. Which I totally wouldn't mind. But also could solve a lot of, you know, those moments of like, I'm farming for this exotic, because that's also kind of needed now, where some of the, for instance, backpack-wise, although Birdie is not in there, but
Available.
there is technically 6 backpacks in the
Supply station
exotic
activated.
backpack, well, about, yeah, 5 still then. Birdie's not in there. The masks is gonna, also, well, Tinker is not gonna be in there. I wonder what if the other exotic mask will be in there. The DLC one. But it would be nice if you could just exchange, let's say, 5 exotic components for an
Operator selected.
exotic that you're after, especially for people kind of starting out. Just would give away, let's go ventilation. If you get, you know, 5 Acostas in a row, you can just deconstruct them and trade it in for a memento or a ninja bike.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Whatever, and just piece names from. Yeah, the perfect not having
Hostile
blueprints and stuff is
construction
also kind
initiated.
of weird. At least those are fixed stats, and you just have to optimize it up. You can also always try to get more, although. But exotics do roll decently well anyway. They basically always roll at least heroic quality and above, even below that, and even a little bit higher than that.
Console online.
Oh.
Operator
Yeah,
authorized
doesn't need to go to
select
10,
new
and then
room.
Pommel gets to be traded in for critical.
Chemical hazard detected. Room selected. Difficulty
Definitely
rating.
do feel that.
High value target.
I've been up for quite a while. Everything except far right.
Hostiles constructing.
These two.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I got this.
Mad people, I've got cookies. Got a lot of cookies. Enough for everybody. They're chocolate chip. Jen. God damn it. They're really tasty cookies. Sir, madam.
Yes.
And it's a rush. Both times it was a rusher as well. Like,
Look at their job.
dicks.
I found the part where they were talking about exotic blueprints in the video.
Yes. I'm just saying they were dicks. The Russians. Yeah, what was the wording on it?
Working on like entire new part for open world activities, where your decisions and your actions make something like happen differently or something. Not exactly how sure it, how they
Yeah, it was super vague. I feel that's their new communication MO is just to be super vague about a lot. The dev notes, I don't know if you saw those.
Yeah, I read it. It was the whole book just about the scavenging points.
Yeah, but it was also just super vague. Like no hard numbers, no. Especially for like the talent changes and stuff.
Yeah, that's why they made it like developer notes, because we don't have the numbers yet. I think somebody just leaked their notes, but they just like, yeah, I need to do this day, and do this the next day.
Their post-it
Like,
notes.
yeah, we're just gonna summarize it into BTS patch notes.
Console
Well, I'm happy that they're doing dev notes again. Even if they're vague like that, that's still better than radio silence, which was, last season. Also, yeah, incidentally, I got attack vector. Yay. Actually, yeah, sorry. 3240 RPM.
rating medium.
Oh, you got attack vector.
Yeah. The one I was after. So one of the great things about locking it in, we can go with weapons like this, where normally, you couldn't. Okay, but locking in, because we wouldn't be able to keep chatterbox up normally, but then here, of course, where we have chatterbox plus bullet hell. So we can. The only downside of it is... The only downside of it is I can't, use it for all the fights, but...
Console active.
Especially if it's starting loop 25, if it's basically not rogues, I'm swapping off it. And just shooting with my... Or, well, after the first wave, usually. Let's go for the turret.
More blues. Yes, I need more clutch, please.
Yeah, that one on 8. Should actually fill up these other blues.
Difficulty rating medium.
Because which one was missing? Entrench. What's the other one with stick? Insulated I already have. That's my free one. Adrenaline rush, and then either leadership or efficient.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Like, we don't need efficient or leadership or... Well, adrenaline rush is kind of nice to have a little bit.
We bring them.
And basically every time there isn't supply station, I'm gonna buy some ammo. Come out with your hands out to receive cookies.
Console online. Supply station available.
Right, the thing is basically I also have my LMG and then with them combined. Yeah, let's take a trench already. Oh, I've ignited on the side of my weapon. That's what that's there. That makes sense. That's like the last talent I took.
Yeah, that was all they said. It's just it reacts to your like your actions. That's it.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
Wasn't there? But yeah, there was
Hazard simulation.
mention of exotic
Activated.
blueprint, wasn't there?
Yeah, that was it. They worked.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, no.
I don't know what that word exactly was. Like entirely new.
Oh, that was
I
like
don't know.
after they started. Okay, that was more
Yeah,
like because yeah, in your sentences there wasn't one.
Yeah. It's just that the open world activities, they gonna react to your actions, what you do, and you're gonna unlock exotic blueprints and other stuff.
Let's see what it actually means. Eventually, hopefully. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having the blueprints to craft exotics. But even if it is kind of like lossy with, you know, taking several exotic components.
Tracking a target.
My door.
Console available. Agent down.
Post and death. Oh,
One more clutch. Oh, let's go. Clutch is on 10.
Let's get surgical to 10. Actually, I don't have that one yet. It's all my reds are on 10. I'll trade in
Entering
pommel.
new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
For critical.
Yeah, I'm on 9 on strength. So after that, it's just critical.
Everything except middle right.
Hostiles constructing.
I'm gonna take you
Hostiles
close right.
spawn from highlighted
I guess.
doors.
Maybe no. Good, then I'm taking.
No, I'm beyond that. You take the high there, I'll take the low here. Nothing on my door. That rusher rushed.
Come here.
And for boss spawn, I have no spawn on my door.
Exotic skip again. Alright. I'll let the others run. I'm gonna grab something to snag on a while. Also, let me catch up here. Dumb question about whether you farm most of this. That's not a dumb question. I end up, as asking if it's from Countdown. I end up just, a little bit of everything. I do countdowns here and there, especially if I'm like I need this, I want to get this together, I'm going countdown. If it's, hey, a bus room 25, 84. So I already have that one, yeah. But I hear already a boss room. Like this boss room by itself is the same amount of NSA tech as an Nemesis run, the NSA tech of it.
Entering new location. Difficulty
That's why we
rating.
go deep.
High value target.
Let's just take a door each. We can
Room
melt
selected.
still.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
And this can't be rogues. We can still melt them quickly. But also like I don't do it as much as like some people do. I end up doing some, you know, summit and just open world.
Console.
Just for the
Available.
variety.
All reds 10 except Pommel. Now it's time to change it.
And then the boss rooms are nice and easy.
Another boss room, please. Maybe not.
Let's take combustion, right? Because yeah,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
on loop 25, so from here on out, everything's going to be hard anyway, so we'll just have a set
Room
path through
selected.
here.
Difficulty rating.
Which is going to be... Actually, the first one is ventilations, although it depends on which side we're starting. What is ventilation, combustion,
constructing.
EMP,
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
servers. And if we're going the other way, the other way. You ever heard quiet tennis is the same as regular tennis, but with a racket? But how can you play tennis without a racket? Isn't that literally as a in the description of it? I found the flaw in your fun, Mr. Funky. But yeah, either way.
Console. Available.
Well, the most of the thing, that's probably one of my favorite things to play in the game. Yeah, that's kind of the thing for me as well. Like, generally, if I get the choice, if it's on the open world, I'll likely go there, especially if it's a like farmable zone. Yeah, EMP.
Room
Most of
selected.
these are also picks,
Difficulty
basically,
rating.
where
Hard.
you have spots where you can be covered against most of the doors and just kind of cover one door, basically.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Although also, watch out, we might have rogues from this point onward. But up to 30, we'll just still do one door each and melt them as they spawn. And then post 30... Okay, let's get there and we'll decide. Usually post 30 we would kind of bunch up. Maybe we do that just for safety, right? Just
Console.
let's get to
Available.
40, even if it takes like 20 minutes longer.
Extra on 10. Looked weird when it was on 9.
Yeah.
200 round mag sounds way better than 190.
Wait, you guys have mags? Yes, there were. I mean, actually, yeah, none of us.
Electrical hazard detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Completely bag of holding mode. Look at this.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Shake it up. Just boring real quick. No, anything just done to extremes will become boring. As for instance, as well, Summit actually with 4-man isn't too bad for the loot. I mean, it's not, they're not countdown version levels, but solo it is pretty bad, but it is close to open world levels in a 4-man.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Or, you know, close to as well missions.
Console. Available.
Also, yeah, sometimes just
Supply
missions.
station activated.
I just gotta follow the targeted almost. It's Vigilance 10 as well. Yeah, all the other 10s. Buy some explosive rounds because why not? And let's go test the field.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Entering new
Everything
location.
except close
Difficulty
right.
rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
Oh, we're leaving the early one. You going for that? Yeah. It has attack vector in comparison to you.
Serious trauma detected.
That's the last one, yeah. So the best way to get striker gear, well, actually, as we were kind of discussing there, countdown overall. Yeah. As is this set as well. How do I activate yeah. Guessing this answered there, but yeah, you can matchmake for it from the map, from the matchmake menu on the map. And when you do it on challenging, and then there's basically it's an 8-man mode with a timer. Just follow your team, but then also don't deploy any skills that.
Hostile construction initiated.
There's hunters at the start and at the end. Don't deploy anything that they can hack and turn against you, because they will. And don't flare right away. At the end, there is a point where, yeah, any person has the option to flare. And just wait till the last 5 seconds, basically. It's kind of the basics you need for that.
Oh, it's a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna make a hole in the door.
We've got mechanical cookies, oil cookies.
Tango is here.
Pray that he makes the hole in the door and you can just kill him with it.
Yeah. Well, that's only if it's the spin ones, right?
Available.
Yeah, only if he spins behind the door.
Sadus 10.
Operator
Strangely, just kept getting Sadus. So let's get that out of there, and then that at least is out of the pool. Yeah.
Room selected.
Oh yeah, and actually there's this set there as well. Make sure. Yeah, you have the option with countdown and summit boat. You can set your own targeted, so you can. That's the nice thing, and that's also why if you're farming for a specific type of gear, those are the places that always can have it. Spawn my door. I'm gonna jinx it here, but surprisingly we haven't seen any rogues yet. Usually you see one in 25 already.
Console available.
I'm gonna be what brand I want, which just clear levels on farm, whatever the drop. Yeah. Although, well, once you're in there, it'll become clear how countdown kind of goes. But yeah, just stick with your team, and they'll kind of lead you around. Because most people, likely most of your team will know what they're doing, and you just follow them. Basically.
Select new room to proceed.
But yeah, you can target any brand or gear set. 87 on 26. 87 on 26.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value
Just
target.
double checking my values there.
Room selected.
Yeah, let's just take a door each. And... bus doesn't want to come out.
Move it!
Oh. Second I turn around
Console
to...
available. Supply station
Hey, that guy
online.
didn't drop eggs. That's weird. He was a bunny. Literally called bunnies. Give me your eggs.
Operator authorized to select new room.
In this economy? Hey, but another bathroom.
Another.
Double. Yeah.
I don't mind either.
Yeah, let's just take this one. It's closer.
Fire simulation activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value.
Yeah, basically, you because in there as well, you have the option to select
Difficulty rating.
certain slots, basically, or each layer, like gloves or holster and stuff. But you can also, yeah, do brands, and that's the one you would want.
Console.
I have
Active.
39 rounds in my SMG. Should have bought some ammo at some point, which was earlier than now because this is the last room, so it was before now. Let's get critical. Let's start stacking up some critical.
Operator cleared to select new room. Poison gas detected. Entering new room.
Everything except
Difficulty
close
rating.
left.
High value target. Hostile construction initiated.
I'll grab the middle one. I'll leave this one for you, Tenson.
Sniper on approach.
Start from jump to the middle. I see him now.
Remember when I said my SMG had only 39 rounds? I forgot. High question mark? Neither any. Somebody saw us there. Yeah. Let's underline it. Thousand monkeys typing away at shooting at the wall and putting letters. Eventually we'll get Shakespeare, right?
Yep.
I'm not gonna check if the shop is empty. For once. Was it cafeteria? It's cafeteria, right? That we went? Yeah, control room is that, yeah.
You can go either way.
No, well, we usually would go, yeah, cafeteria.
Yeah.
I just didn't remember which one was this room, basically.
Constructing hostile combatant.
This one's so much better than the other one. Oh, Rose.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Console active.
And rogues can be dangerous, but up to 30, let's just still take. Server room right now. Yeah, server, broadcast, maintenance.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
As we'll keep taking the same route as well every time.
EMP
It's kind of the
hazard
rooms that are
activated.
overall
EMP attack
somewhat
simulation
easier.
online. EMP hazard activated. EMP attack simulation online.
Oh, the EMP doesn't reach in this corner. Okay.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
just jumped up there.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. Console active. Supply station activated.
You know what is actually nice, and I wasn't paying attention to it till recently. I'm gonna make a video about like undocumented fixes at some point. I'm planning to. But a double call out of skills from rogues. That was actually quite annoying.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard.
But yeah, then that doesn't happen anymore. Also,
hazard
the double
detected.
deploy also doesn't happen anymore.
EMP hazard activated.
2 overlapping turrets.
EMP attack simulation online.
I know we can actually still put our turrets out.
EMP hazard detected. Hostile construction initiated.
I might have some cooldown. Like,
System
why can't I toss my hive-out? But
System back online. System malfunctioning. Console available. System reactivated.
let's just start bumping up that critical. Hey, bathroom. 2789. Ooh, I didn't have this one. Nice. 89. Another one filled in.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value
They're
target.
making a list of all the boss arenas and all the
Difficulty rating.
extra boss rooms. And how much to give. The boss arenas I have already. All of them. At least till 41.
Don't you have it till 50? Because we did the 50 run and you were...
No, I
running
wasn't
down.
keeping it. I wasn't keeping track of this back then.
Okay.
Console active.
Also, I don't care to that level. Basically, 40 is fine. Because I could go back in the VOD and try to like catch the moments and stuff. But thing is also on the VOD, it's actually pretty grainy, so it's like you have to kind of sit there and decipher it.
New room. Difficulty
yeah.
rating.
Is that a 3 or a 8 or is that a B?
Electrical hazard detected.
Why would it be a B? It's a number. Yeah. The chat for the shocking conclusion.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
We each have our doors now at this point with here. Only downside of Outcast is they eat the turrets. Those are the rushers. Another exotic, another 250 credits. Oh shit.
You skip?
Yeah. Just force of habit. I was looking over there, looking at the list, like which other ones I need. Okay. But as I was like, it's 10 weapon damage versus, you know, the several hundreds we already have. I'm already on 200, so. And then here on this route, it's gonna be what we did the other time, but then inverse.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Servers, EMP. Combustion.
Hostile construction
Ventilation.
initiated.
Oh, roads.
Console online. Hostile shock trap detected.
Alright, that's all reds on 10. Nice.
Yeah.
Operator cleared
Getting
to select
there.
new room.
Should I actually fill up this last blue slot? I think I'll
That's
just
good,
grab
just 3
leadership.
reds. Clutch 10, adrenaline rush on 1, preservation on 1. Nothing else.
EMP. Went the wrong way. Yeah. Preservation and collection 10. But yeah,
activated.
insulated one and trench one, adrenaline rush 1.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Bird.
System disrupted.
I think if I stand here, I'm
Hostile
outside of AMP.
construction initiated.
Yep.
Also, yeah, you can just
System
deploy the
online.
lands now.
System
Yeah, because I don't know what Yeah.
system
Oh,
reactivated.
please.
I still have no luck.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't look down there for a bit.
System disrupted. System restored. Console available.
Let me get all my reds to 10 as well. Oh, that was more the thing. Like, usually, yeah. 25 was
Authorized
all the
to
reds to
select
10.
new room.
Where's my brain? Oh, that's what it says. I'm like, why isn't that door labeled? But yeah, it's on the other one.
Entering new location.
Well, and these ones, these two are
rating.
kind of like
Hard.
pretty similar. And I would still say combustion's likely.
Hostile construction initiated.
On 4-man, the better one as well, because every person can shoot at every other door pretty easily. But that also means if one person goes down and stuff escapes from a door, then
Immediate medical assistance needed. Console available. Supply station online.
I need that supply station.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Or some SMGM.
Oh, high velocity. Nice.
That's very good, yeah.
Operator selected.
Let's be
Select
more
new
critical.
room to proceed.
Slowly walking away from boilers. Oh no, actually we have a
nice.
ventilation.
Yeah,
Boss.
there's no bothers. I'm just like, come on.
Yeah. The game's being nice
you know-
to us.
I have the power now.
Hmm?
I mean, it's my pick, so I can't go into
Oh.
others.
Do you have the
Entering
power
new
to
room.
survive a vote
Difficulty
kick?
rating. High value target.
Nah, yeah, let's just take a
Entering
door
new
each.
location. Difficulty rating.
Did you had this loop? 28?
Oh yeah. So next one is 30. 30, 32, 33, and 34.
Console available.
Yeah, 30, and then basically at 32 to 34 and 37. And I'll take an entrench.
Operator cleared to select new room.
It's also always funny that here just says operator clear to pick the next room. It's just like, which one are you gonna pick?
Chemical hazard detected.
No, not this one.
Entering new location.
Two on this side. Everything except middle on the other side. Yeah, I'll stay on this side.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm reaching towards the tier 1. Also, actually, another thing that seems fixed. I haven't seen one of those server restartings in like 2 weeks, right?
Oh yeah.
And then past 30, it's basically every loop we get a exotic pay.
Yeah, the big jump is coming.
Yep. Because yeah, there's a big jump in difficulty at 30. Okay, don't skip.
Imagine you said it to yourself and you still skip.
That would have been extreme. Quick sip.
I think I'm gonna actually take the SMG9 instead of Hamas.
SMG9 is good too.
Yeah.
Why am I even staring at these? Hey, boss. 29 already had, right? Yeah, 30.
I think you said 30 is the next one you need.
Yep. But yeah, it's 95.
Electrical
We're getting some
hazard
decent
detected.
boss rooms. Although the best is if we get
Entering
like
new
a lot of boss rooms,
Difficulty
especially in
rating.
like the 35 to
Value
40.
target.
Which are that the floor
Room
is
selected.
lava basically.
Console available.
Should maybe grab an energy drink. That's it. Some sugar and some caffeine. Hey, double boss room. And now whenever it's a boss room, we will take it.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new room.
Curious to see how
Difficulty
I forgot again to make a note actually of how much I had going in.
Room
But I
select.
can always that one I can always just scroll back in the YouTube feed.
I think I can tell you how much you had when you went in.
Console
You had
online.
less than what you have now.
Really, you don't say. I didn't spend it all in here. You know what? I'm
You
proud
had
of you.
as much. You had as much as you had before you went in.
At the very least, yes. Literally at the very least. Even one loop. And now 3 in a row. Yeah, AMP lamp.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
Heard.
Hostile construction initiated.
Ropes, yeah.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Console available. Supply station
And we all
activated.
got each on one door at least. Oh, yeah, there's 5 of them, so somebody got a double at least. One of the nice things about Descent, I mean, oh, actually, ammo. Actually, no, fine. Is you don't have to think about looting at all.
Activating poison gas simulation.
Because there is no looting.
Yeah.
Entering new
It's
room.
not like, yo,
Difficulty rating
they're
hard.
always the guy that's the farthest away.
Hostile construction
Absolute.
initiated.
Yeah. Also, I really should. There's likely a way to just script that in OBS. I should really have a R counter. Just a
How many
counter.
times
You pressed R,
when
yeah.
you-
Still, because even though I've unbound it on purpose and we have bullet hell, although the thing is, even with bullet hell, you have to watch out because it sometimes still allows you to reload. I might have fixed that in some point, but it's not worth taking the risk.
Agent needs assistance.
Weak one gaming. I blew myself up.
Console available.
Suddenly you feel a lot better.
Yeah.
I'm calling Schwab.
I did.
One of those football fouls.
Yeah, you should lie on the ground just for at least 30 minutes so
Also,
I can get a penalty.
yeah, these bathrooms also go up per loop, so this one's now already
Activating
50.
poison gas simulation. Entering new location. Difficulty
Close left,
rating.
close right, mid right, or well, a far left.
Hostile
I mean,
construction initiated.
yeah, fun. My brain's starting to go.
Not for me. There's... It can't go if it never was there. So.
Yeah, that was the downside of this. I would have loved if it was like over the weekend or something. That would have. Because today as well, I had to do a bunch of work stuff to kind of clear up the evening as much as like I'm using up now. It's also knowing that, yeah, tomorrow I'm working, so I'm gonna have to get it done today. I was also kind of planning on doing the refactor build showcase. I'm kind of gonna push that one back one more. So the next video we're gonna do in-depth look on what I've been meaning to do in a while, just in-depth look on watch points and then like how much do watch points add damage wise and how much does expertise add. Because a bunch of people either don't know how that works at all, and because I've done these on the past and they're actually pretty easy. I can copy some of my old work, but I'll likely do it anew because the chance crit damage mods and stuff allow for
Room selected.
different
Difficulty
balances.
rating hard.
Who's taking what? Yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, this is loop 30 actually. We should watch out.
Yep.
Yeah. Because yeah, watch out here. Because here already it's the jump, right? Or is it 31?
I'm not sure if it's at 30 or
Serious
after
trauma
30.
detected.
Yeah, I don't remember either. Oh, poison.
Agent down.
I got health gated and then I rolled into poison.
Console
I think
available.
it's actually maybe 31. Doesn't that feel that much harder?
Yeah, they're still dying kind of fast.
Yeah. Yeah, it must be 31 then.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Let's just check it's not a bus.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
An interesting talent for in here. Exotic talent would be if they gave us
Constructing hostile
BTS2
combatant.
gloves.
Hmm.
Because one thing we could
Or
do
push.
is just like if somebody's hive was on cooldown or multiple people's hives on cooldown, you just one person that isn't, they BTS you. Ran over here to help. And they don't want to come out the door.
Active.
Because I had 0.
Alright. Say this extra eyeless ignited on all 10. Now just I'm gonna do blues and optimized from is the last one.
Operator clear to
Oh,
select
critical's
new
already 10.
room.
Okay. I'm like, why am I not getting it? That would be the reason. Yeah, my reds are 10. Yeah, let's start working on the yellows indeed. Or there's a little bit more damage to be extracted.
I remember I rerolled like 20 times one time
Entering
trying
new
to get
location.
a talent that
Difficulty
wasn't in the
rating.
pool or sometimes the one that I already had mixed.
Yeah. That was me there, basically, with like 5. Although usually I don't go over like 4 or 5. Like, if I reroll a few times and I don't get it, I'll just pick that one. Or just pick something else.
Console available. Supply station activated.
Let's grab some of this.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Ventilation it is. You just wanted to use it.
Activating
I
poison
didn't use
gas
it in a while.
simulation.
Yeah.
Make sure it still works.
Entering new room.
I haven't
Difficulty
used it in like
hard.
20 leaps.
Constructing hostile combatant.
It's like you need to test your hive, right? So I have to test my jammer.
I mean, we jamming, rogues.
Console active.
Oh, that's kind of bandage.
Operator authorized to select new room.
And upon finishing this, we will have
Electrical
done
hazard detected.
tier 2.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value
Both on this
target.
side, mid, and left on the cross. What's on this side again?
Hostiles
Or
constructed.
do you want this one? Oh, the cross.
Doors.
Ow.
Medical assistance needed.
Exploding backpacks. And at this point, we're basically glass versus these enemies. We can very quickly kill them, but they can very quickly kill us. And that kind of becomes the actual challenge of it. Shall we take another bio here?
Sure.
Seems like a good place to do it, right? Let's see. Let's pick our things. Yeah. I still haven't seen an MG5. I might trade up for an MG5. Been getting M60s and stuff. Yeah. I'll open up ventilation already, and then we can step away.
Poison gas detected.
Okay, yeah, let's take like a
Entering new location.
2-minute break. I'm gonna
Difficulty
go take a
rating
bio.
hard.
I should also grab something to chew on, and I'll be right back. And we're back. We grabbed a sandwich that was prepared for tomorrow, but I'll eat it today. A quick chow down. Because I did stuff my face before the stream, but I'm kind of feeling low energy there, so maybe some sugar and fats will help. This the cheese sandwich.
I'm back.
Welcome again. I think we're all back. 19 cents in Sylvie.
I mean, one way how to wake up is
I'm back.
knife or a fork into a power socket. That can wake you up.
I mean, that could also put you to sleep forever.
It only wakes you up.
Also, I've electrocuted myself already twice in my life. That was enough.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That's neither time was that fun. So, and neither king. Oh, we're actually we're on 31.
Yeah, now it's the scaling.
Yeah.
I had two snipers to enemies that have least amount of health, and I just what I needed before on a Changa, I needed for a sniper now.
Well, we're still killing plenty fast.
Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
Definitely a few seconds longer than that. So that
One rusher. I have cookies. And do your job.
instantly
Console
worked there.
Active.
Should we go for safety and just bunch up?
Sure, why not?
All right, we don't take a door anymore each. Especially rogues are the dangerous thing now. They are also not that quick to kill anymore. So from here on out, we'll just take a corner of a room or just a side of a room, basically. That way we can kind of burn down 1 or 2 doors quickly and then burn down 2 other doors quickly.
Yeah, here we're
So,
staying
yeah.
on top here, right?
Entering new
On
room.
this
So
side.
here we're just staying on this
Difficulty
side basically. So people can set up here. I'm gonna actually retake basically 2 of the doors. I'm gonna set up on the corner here, but we kind of stay.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That's basically for the rogues, especially when they spawn. We murder them from the closed doors, especially. It's not per se needed, but this is safer.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Console active.
I need
Supply
to
station available.
Kingdom of Hard Knocks. Well, we're doing well. On how are things going? Yeah, so far so good. We're advancing steadily. We're descending into madness. I know. We're on loop 31, so yeah, we at least have the tier 2 patch in the bag. But we're gonna go for the tier 1 patch, which is loop 40, completing loop 40. So still a ways to go.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
So how long have I been going? 4 hours and 15 minutes ish.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh yeah, we'll take the high ground here altogether. The one thing we still want to do, although I forgot my turrets, but we want to just still turret all the not coming out.
Console available.
But it's scary. Well, yeah, my dad is an electrical engineer, so that, part of the dangers of kind of living with somebody, especially as well. I'm, as you may guess from as well, I am with video games. I'm curious and go and touch all the things. But yeah, I've had one. One was definitely like professionally and
Entering new room.
a pretty
Difficulty
like
rating
that could have gone
hard.
either way kind of moment.
Can put it on the. I turn this emphasis
Oh yeah, we just all stay on this side actually. Yeah, that's fine. Set it
Hostile
on.
construction initiated.
Putting my turrets down. Because from here, yeah, we're gonna shoot across. We're gonna shoot down. And then if rogues spawn, we deal basically with the close ones and then the far ones. Eventually.
I'm coming!
Serious trauma detected. Console available.
But yeah, one I was basically a kid and touched something that had 220 on it, which you don't want to touch. But Luckily, the fuses kind of took that out, but I definitely gotta... I learned some respect for some electricity that day. And yeah, the other one was somewhat foolishly being a little too confident in working with somewhat high voltage equipment. Both close ones. Far left. Yeah.
Hostile construction
I'll take this
initiated.
one. But yeah, plugging stuff into something that was under, you know, plugged in and everything. Luckily with that one though, it threw me back. It like actually had such a effect to it that it just kind of almost like in the movies where you see them like, you know, get electrocuted and it's just boom. Get tossed. but also thank God for modern fuses. That's what I'll say there. Also that piece of equipment wasn't earthed correctly, so that was also part of it, but having a decent descent indeed. We're descending decently by the dozen. Hey, best one. 32. 102. 32, 102. That's another one for the list. Someone hasn't picked yet. So. Lightly stepped away for a sec. You don't run salvage in the sense. Salvage isn't part of this one.
I just had to blow my nose.
Blow up your nose? But yeah. Salvage isn't that's in rat. There we do usually run it. It's also another one. Here we're basically, we have bullet hell. We have incessant chatter locked in with bullet hell. Oh yeah, no. What do we take even? Just the starting part here, kind of, right? And we do shoot from far away. Let me just put my turret out. Actually, is a boss. That's less dangerous. Because bosses can't be rogues.
Console available.
Some of the yellows, but doesn't want to give it to me. Answer room.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. EMP attack simulation online. EMP hazard activated. EMP attack simulation.
Shall we just take a door each? Actually, let's just do that.
EMP hazard activated.
I feel we're like still way powerful enough for that, right?
System malfunctioning.
Let's see if these guys prove me wrong.
System back online.
Except that they don't want to come out.
Hostile volunteer drone detected. System curtailed. Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected. System restored.
The thing is as well, we're 4-man, like last time we're 3-man.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
That was also part of the reason to kind of bunch up. Let's maybe let's keep going at it with a door each.
System back online.
Seeing as we are 4-man. Right?
Yep.
Seems as good a plan as any.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. EMP attack simulation online. EMP hazard activated. EMP hazard
I'll take the
detected.
middle door here.
EMP attack simulation
Then
online.
maybe.
Hostiles
Or do you want
constructing.
this one?
Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Yeah, we're fine this way. Just have to watch out with rogues, but
Console available. Supply station online.
so don't forget your hive there. SMG refill and let's fire. Wait, how am I still like? Although, well, my optimize is 8 and stuff, right? And extra is 10. That's why. Still need to get these to 10s. I listen. Oh, I say this is already 10s. And eventually we'll get trauma to 10 as well. And have a 12-second
Room selected.
blind.
Difficulty rating hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. An agent needs assistance.
Everybody relax.
Console available.
Now let's take the damage ones first before. So let's reach the damage cap, which we're kind of basically going to reach with this one. These two are full, and then get optimized to 10 and trauma up. And I might also get some entrench and some adrenaline rush.
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target.
Just bits and
Electrical
pieces.
hazard activated.
But yeah, we're making decent time, I think.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Do we have the initial one still? No. It was like 624, right? So let's say 620.
Assistance needed.
So half, 4.5. Hours so far.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent down.
Yep, no hell good. But it's the last one anyway, right?
Yeah. You still don't have a.
Yep.
It's impressive on loop 32. Neat. Danger hive.
I've seen it once, and it was for Nemesis, so I didn't pick it.
Yep, that's the thing. If you get it before Nemesis and you don't pick it. Oh, boss. 33. Oh, nice. 106. Go. That's in that list too.
Poison gas hazard activated.
Runs and
Entering new
bonuses and stuff like
location.
that.
Difficulty rating.
I
High value
do,
target.
but you don't need to anymore.
Room
It
selected.
turns
Difficulty rating.
like disrupt and pulse might be worth keeping. And yeah, I mean, out of the blues. That was a boss roll. Because most of the time nowadays, with the changes to it, like how hazard protection works,
Available.
if you're going for any of those kind of mods, you would usually just make a build that is just fully hazard protected. At least against the hazards.
Operator cleared to
The only ones to
select
maybe
new
keep is, for instance, yeah, disrupt resistance can be useful because that does get used in some places where, for instance, the hazard protected, or that way, Eclipse. Actually, does that use?
entering new room.
Actually, that doesn't need to use, but yeah, you could use one.
Hard.
And then pulse resist if you do want to do any DZ stuff. Because sometimes there
Instructing
it's kind of
hostile
handy.
combatant.
But then that's, you know, that's my wisdom, but that's not how I do it. I just give 3 of each on each character, but no more than 3.
I have 3 in my door.
Anyway.
Console online.
Because you can keep 3 on each character. Like, most of my characters are then on 90 mods. One thing has mods, others have their own thing. Oh. Yeah, commission.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
But I haven't used any of the hazard mods in like
Hostiles constructing.
forever.
Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Because in the past, you would use sometimes them on like raid tanks and stuff. That's here. No punch. And these guys definitely not melting the way they were 330. Because it is kind of the big hike in damage. But also, scaling wise, here we're with 4-man. And of course, 2-man and 3-man have like the easier scalings, especially in comparison to like even solo or 4-man. But the nice thing about 4-man is actually we can each take a door.
Authorized to select new room.
Still. Ventilation it is. I'm just keeping there just in case it's a it's a boss room. Because if I go all the way down here and it's a boss room there, I have to run all the way back.
Activating poison gas simulation.
Incoming repair armor on kill mods or worth keeping your opinion. Incoming repair can be sometimes useful. You can make actually so before tech tanks, that's actually what I used to run was because you can make repair skill and incoming repair and actually make a decent amount of healing happen. But to me, just tech tanks do that kind of playstyle much better. Or, 7 runs in that vector. So they can be useful, but yeah, I just don't end up using them. Armor on kill mods are pretty bad. If you're going armor on kill, you want percentage. That's coming your way.
Vital signs critical.
shot from last wave.
Console online.
It's last wave. I lost count. I mean, yeah, you should watch out for last wave, but already spawned. No, not skip. Real.
Operator authorized to select new room.
But the thing with armor on kill mods, so technically, our full armor on kill mods are about as rare as 13 PFEs. So I end up keeping those just for that.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value
So
target.
yeah, maybe I shouldn't have told you that, and then you would have tossed them too. But two on this side.
Hostile construction.
And a far on the other. Yeah. You got a door, yes. But in general, you don't need to keep armor and kill mods, unless they buff them. They're pretty bad. But you might as well just keep 3 maybe or something, just in case they buff them in the future. Especially if you have maxed out. Those are actually technically pretty rare pieces, but not very useful pieces.
Turning dog.
You spin him right round, baby, right round.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the thing it would be like if you are kind of in that mindset, you would rather know, right? Well, it's going to pick up my turrets. So I tossed my hat. Oh. I look over it and suddenly there's a whole wave incoming. Made it tasty, and thank you so much for the raid there. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. And let's give you a shout out real quick. That's not the right command. There we go. It's always about to exclamation point it. And yeah, welcome in raiders. Hi Brizzy and Danny, Sharky and Hitchler. And Ada Hello as well. And yeah, welcome in. We're doing a deep run. We're going all the way. When they asked us how far of a loop you're gonna go, we just said yes. It was a dumb thing to say. We're paying the price. But yeah, we're going for the tier 1 patches. So, some decent descent action. Gotta get a gander up, yep. Did I miss anything here actually? Otherwise. Oh, it's my pick, isn't it? Okay.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
I'm gonna sleep so well after this is done.
Yeah. I'll take this one.
Hostile construction initiated.
And we're all kind of set up. We have Envy available to us, being one of the better deep run ones. Although definitely there is some competition to be had from Slot.
Serious trauma detected.
But Envy is still the easier one of the two, and less. You have to do less shit.
Down.
Watch out, I have some escapees.
Please don't shotgun me again. Thank you.
Console active.
But yeah, we have Envy in the way that we kind of like to run it, or at least I like to to run it, and I forced my will on everybody else. Here, which is, yeah, we take incessant chatter, we lock it in with bullet hell. We get to have very high burst weapons because of that. Like the attack vector there, in a way that you would not be able to get them otherwise.
Extreme heat signature detected.
Over the hump,
Difficulty rating.
over the 31.
Hostile construction initiated.
What was that? That's actually not that high. Like, it is a decent amount. I've played a decent amount of Descent. But there's especially some people that have gone like really deep. And I'm talking into the hundreds. And yeah, they have accompanying hundreds of thousands of NSA. Partially as well, I could of course translate all of that NSA tech into some exotic components if I really wanted to and just grade more shit. But
Online.
I'm kind of treating it as watch points at this point. Just if I need some reconstructed or something, I'll get it. But well, that's why here I've like a dozen or so. I have 17 in my stash, I think, still. Reconstructed caches, and we're gonna get anywhere between 5. Is it 5 minimum? No, it's 4 minimum, right? Is it 3 minimum? It's 7 max, right?
So what?
From the run. We're going. Yeah. I always forget how many it is. Oh, and thank you so much, Tony, for gifting all those subs. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, thank you kindly. And I think everybody you gifted it to will be very happy about some ad-free viewing and able to be running around. I know what is tasty cat sheep. In a bit, I always land post stream. Used up all the energy and then
Assistance needed.
I have 2 on top of me.
Console available. Supply station online.
Let's press division 10.
and those rogues are pretty chunky past 30. Should just get these maxed out, eyeless and ignited.
There's a shop if you need ammo.
I do. Thank you for reminding me. Playing this game. I mean, yes. Somebody has to. Are you not? The sun runs to go to that, yeah. 31 is a big hike. Bus room 34. I'm also getting the data. Oh, 34 I actually need. So. In the background, I'm filling up.
We're at 9.
Yeah. Feel free to open it. Get it. Yeah.
Poison gas detected.
Putting together a big spreadsheet of
Room selected.
how much each boss arena and
High-value
like
target.
extra boss room is. There's definitely a formula to it. It's very annoying. It's if you really want to do it correctly, it's because this isn't just +2 for each loop. It's like much weirder numbers.
What we're made of.
That guy literally was a bad joke.
Yeah. I wanted to say that boss was a bad joke. He just stood there, didn't shoot.
Or we could just say, hey, we didn't know Funky was in Descent. Sending out the bad jokes. Although it would need to be like bad pun instead, right? And I guess that was it. Having the first raid.
Biohazard
Nice.
activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
And thank you so much there, Hello, for the cheers there as well. Everything except close right. I'll take far right.
Constructing hostile combatant.
This fire is always annoying here. Nothing on my door. And the boss rooms are usually easier. They still actually kind of skill as if they're like medium.
Serious trauma detected.
There we go. And 34 in the bag. 7 more to go. I'm curious to see if Pomik will get a revive hive by the end of this run. I don't think we've done 30s where, like, I think it was me at that point, at that time. Didn't getting a revive, or didn't get a revive hive all the way through. But a 40 would be special, I feel. Yeah, let's go cafeteria.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Oh, got a
Hostiles constructing.
hype thingy.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I totally know what those mean. I'm not a boomer. But I am. Totally am. Rouges. I know, he doesn't love an infinitely firing attack
Console
vector.
available.
Oh yeah, that does eat a lot of my ammo. I should try to go more for headshots, like I was actually shooting pretty poorly there. Oh, 35? 35, 111.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. EMP hazard activated.
Brooklyn.
EMP hazard detected.
You were having no sleep there, Brooklyn.
Simulation
No more materials there, Brooklyn.
EMP hazard activated.
That like that. Shouldn't use my.
Available.
Oh, it was boss one.
Supply station available.
Yeah, we awake.
I feel, at the very least, for myself, that yeah, I'm kind of nodding off.
Boss.
Oh, nice, another one. I still have ignited. Why didn't it show up? Definitely buy chakra or dance rounds. Also, actually, let's buy stagger rounds on this. Can we still get to? Well, that doesn't matter.
I think we can.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get this away indeed.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Running
High
around.
value target. Room selected.
To get reviver. Yeah. Although, yeah, Pumping did the cardinal sin of not picking it before the Nemesis. He had the option. So, that's why it's... yeah, I'll take this upper one.
Cookies.
Console available.
Oh, it was a boss room again. I was trying to extend my strain over here.
Like I said, we awake.
Yeah. Well, I'm completely eyeless. No more ice for me. Yeah, maintenance. This leads to the rocket silo.
Room
Set of
selected.
construction sites.
Difficulty rating hard.
That works out. Unless the other side was a boss room, but I didn't even look.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm curious how much we'll get out of this run. Oh, nothing spawned on like that.
Agent down.
Well, some downs here and there, but that's what the hives are for.
Console available.
Doing it this way. Ignite at 10. So basically everything that could give damage is at 10 now. Same with optimized. So trauma likely actually, or maybe entrench. Maybe entrench first and then.
Difficulty rating.
Although I'll just fill up
High
the
value
rest. Like,
target.
doesn't matter too much. But this would be the point to kind of
Hazard detected.
get trauma going as well.
Hostile
Feel we have our
construction
dedicated
initiated.
doors at this point here.
Yeah.
The German falls for good luck.
Yeah, I want to have it on cooldown so when I pick my hive, I don't get it.
You know, good thing you said that there, because actually that might have happened otherwise. Listen. As well, if you guys need like a minute or so at any point, just feel free to just say so as well. Because we have been going for quite a while. We have a little bit to go still. I've been keeping an eye out for MG5 or something as well the whole time, but this shop is still empty. Good to know. Yeah, let's take servers.
Entering new location. Difficulty
I need the
rating
minister.
hard.
Just letting everybody know you still don't have a hive yet.
Yeah.
Hostiles constructing.
It's not gonna be outcast twice in a row, right?
Highlighted doors.
Right.
Surely not.
Right.
We rogues.
Oh.
Oh, I have 3 again.
I'm gonna
Oh no, he's pushing. Only one way to save me.
You know what? That was actually effective in making sure they didn't get a skill
Hostile
out.
defender drone detected.
As I when I have defender drone,
Hostile
just
volunteer
shoot
drone
defender drone
detected.
at. 'Cause otherwise,
Console
they are
available.
immune. Their defender drones is much better than our defender drones.
Operator cleared to select new room.
I'm gonna go stand here. Right? CMP.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard. Hostile construction initiated.
Those charges like moving way too fast. Those meters. Makes no sense.
Come on, give me 3 again. Okay, just 1.
Console available.
Gotta love Envy. Well, actually, I've seen what Slot can do against these as well. But Slot has a lot of upfront damage. That's the downside of, or like the only real downside of Envy is
Operator
it takes a
authorized to
little bit
select
to get
new
going.
room.
You basically have, you have to get Obliterate stacked up, you have to get Strained going. So the first few seconds of damage isn't the best. Whereas with kind of versatile gunslinger, Intimidate, only Intimidate needs to kind of charge, yeah.
Extreme heat signature
Any
detected.
unhinged? No. Unhinged, in my opinion, in here is a trap.
Difficulty rating.
We have nothing to
hard.
offset it with.
Hostile construction initiated.
I can make it. I made it.
Let's go.
Yeah, totally need some SMG ammo in a second. Did we know what faction we were fighting up to now? We had double rows in.
Yeah, I think.
I was trying to remember there. Wait, what faction are we fighting? But yeah, we had double rows actually. But still, one of the funnier loops was
Console active.
getting 4 rogues in a row and not
Supply
knowing
station
even what faction
activated.
was that loop, basically. Let's get some SMG ammo. Some melting face ammo. Finally.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Wait, what isn't full yet? Insulated and trench, adrenaline rush, and trauma. Yeah, ventilation indeed. It's running. Setting up a new character be well, actually can be quite a bit of fun if you kind of know the game as well. It's kind of putting it into practice, right? Like,
Difficulty
hey,
rating hard.
I know what's gonna happen, so what would be like the fastest ways to make it happen?
Hostiles
There's one thing you could do as well is,
Hostiles spawn
with a
from
newer
highlighted
character,
doors.
you could, boost. Hell, you could even waste till Brooklyn. No, wait till Brooklyn and then boost then to 40 right away in one go. Come at, sir. I have cookies. I have a really tasty cookies. They're yum yum. Let's see, there we go. 89% of the time, it works every time. And I spawned the white door. Everything's over there.
Console online.
Was actually I've on purpose started over from fresh basically. with like a second account and a third account, but then just on PC continuously. So,
Operator.
and again, actually be nice. Actually,
Select
you know,
new room to proceed.
a fresh start, and just trying to, especially also once you reach endgame, it's, you know, you don't have all of the,
Gas hazard activated.
like the downside is you don't have all the cool toys you normally have, but also the upside is you also don't have all the cool toys you normally have. So you have to kind of like figure it out again.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
Farm
doors.
things up. I forgot to bring my turret with me. Oh, that's the... Well, not that yet. Indeed, this is how you get some good luck. Also, just... There. Quack. Now we're gonna get a secret duck boss in here as well. Any design there. It can. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is as well, you don't per se need to like over farm starting out. It can feel like the obvious thing to do, but you could just try to get like a build together and then just kind of just go from there.
But if you didn't know,
Still stuck on it, yeah. Well, 37, so see if you reach the end without it still. How many hours in this run so far? So we started at 6, so 5?
I think we started at 6:24. So
Yeah. All right. So did I say 5? Or what did I say? Yeah. So 6. Yeah. 6:24 was when we started. So it's now 11:26. So 5, right? My math is mathing. My brain's going down.
Construction initiated.
We're kind of on track to be like 5 hours 30, 5 hours 40 for loop 41 completion, I think.
bring in my door.
Immediate medical assistance.
It's annoying when 3 rogues are 1 rogue because our damage gets spread.
Console online.
I was trying to like burn 1 down, but they were all 3 kind of on top of each other. And each with a different status effect. The deal size with group in the sense, but depends. Like here, actually, 4-man kind of works out with this. With Wrath, you definitely want 4-man with Intimidates. Then everybody can have their own door. With Envy, thing is, I feel 2- and 3-man scaling are overall. Likely 3-man is kind of the sweet spot because the scaling is a little bit lower. I forgot my third again.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Because the 4-man scaling is definitely a bigger jump up in enemy health values. And 2-man is kind of like the lower, or like in comparison to damage, kind of the best scaling bet. But the nice thing with 4-man here, even with higher scaling, because we have the damage, is just we each take a door.
Online.
And because of that, we can still go. Like this is overall, I think, one of the faster runs we've done, because quite often as well, up to this point, although, you know, I'm gonna knock on wood and not not to jinx it, but yeah, we've oftentimes had, like, you know, on loop 30, you know, somebody, although, well, quite often as well, just, you know, we had someone with us that, yeah, couldn't go all the way, because, you know, that's not always a possibility time-wise, but we also had technical issues sometimes.
EMP attack simulation online. Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard.
That's what.
System curtailed. System restored. Constructing hostile combatant.
One nice thing with Envy as well is I don't need to actually use the cover. I don't need to be in cover.
System reactivated.
What is it? Mom, why do you keep getting all the rogues?
Oh, just 2.
System
Yeah, but it's still like every time you have at least more than one, basically.
Supply station available. System restored.
Yeah, sure. Let's get trauma to 10.
I think they know that I don't have the revive hack, so they just focus on me.
They've pulsed and they've seen your skills. Oh, yeah, ammo. For my very, very hungry SMG. This way.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
Hard.
Hostiles constructing.
Excuse
Hostile
me.
spawn from highlighted doors.
My turret is bugged. That's odd. Them. Maybe if I get staggered ones, kind of with like with the ammo thing. We should counter, right?
Console
It's already broken.
active.
Any explosive barrels still around? No.
There's one right here.
Actually, it's fixed now.
Okay.
Yeah, I would just hit E and it would just like not pull at the turret at all to throw. I haven't actually had that one in like forever.
Detected.
It like refuses to.
Difficulty rating.
Both on this
high
side.
target.
And
System malfunctioning.
Middle right.
yeah, and far right.
System back online.
So MP, if you go back to the
Constructing hostile
start, and I'll probably on that door, yeah. And in most cases, by the time I try to even... Otherwise, on the last one, I definitely run to try and help, but before that, it's just... by the time I would get anywhere near, it would be over. One thing I feel they should do, and it would just be up and, you know, a feel-good thing, is they should just put 10. So instead of the skip there being just 250 credits on exotics, it should be like 10 NSA. Although the thing is, people would skip that very first one and just jump out or something, right? They would do one loop, skip that.
Yeah.
make it, you know, harder for the team. Yeah. I'm looking for MG5, but yeah, no. Boss room on 38. 120. Already have that one. Let's make sure it's 120 as well.
I think I might be able to pull it off.
Oh, look for the with that high.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Room selected.
And
Difficulty rating. Hard.
take a door each. Looking at. Let's go there. That's a machine.
Console available.
And that's the reason to go kind of deep. Just that one room by itself was 120.
Operator authorized to select new
Oh,
room.
and another raid incoming. I see. Actually, I have to scroll up. And a hater metal. And welcome in as well. Let's get you a shout out here to you. And yeah, welcome in and hope you had a fun stream. And welcome in raiders. Sorry for the wait.
Entering new location. Difficulty
Over here,
rating.
we're doing some descending. We're descending into madness. We're going for Loop 40, the Tier 1 patch. I've been making, at least for the last few seasons, a point of getting it each season. I haven't done it so yet this season, so we're doing it now that we have Envy. It's likely as well the last time Envy will be around, so might get it one more time, but I'm out. I have cookies. See? Works every
Serious
time.
trauma detected. Console active. Supply station activated.
Is it gonna miss anything in here? But yeah, welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Gusta and Mr. Torg and others. Actually, yeah, let's just because these are all 10. These are all 10. Only the blues remaining. All right, let's grab some SMG ammo. Combustion. We have a set way we basically go after loop 25. Because after loop 25, it's only hard rooms.
Entering new location.
Basically,
Difficulty
pick the
rating.
rooms that we kind of
Hard.
like. These two are pretty close to each other, though.
Construction initiated.
I could totally see picking electricity as well, but things like EMP lab versus what's the other one? Chemical lab. Chemical is like much worse, especially if enemies kind of get out of a door. They have multiple places they can go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Guess what? I had two again.
Active.
Yeah. At least it wasn't 3.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get you a 5.
Operator authorized to select new room.
And then this one. Ventilation is a pretty good one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Over here. Oh, no. Remember now. So yeah. So this one. Yeah, no. No worries, not all.
Hostiles constructing.
I know that
Hostiles
post-stream
spawn from
is
highlighted
one thing.
doors.
Or yeah. Stuff piles up, in your case at least, as well. I have the luxury of not having to take care of others. Just my own dumbass. But yeah, thanks once more, and we'll catch you around.
Console available.
And let's go to the boss fight of 38.
Operator cleared to select new room.
And here we set. Should actually pick something to fill that up with as well. At some point.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Maybe we'll take efficient as a joke.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Especially at this point in these deep runs, there's no time to med pack. My med pack is my healer, is my revive pack. If I'm in that much trouble, I'm either gonna keep shooting and just put a little bit more damage on that, or just get down and get picked up by the hive. Ran out of ammo. And it does 38. That's really no team. Great. Well, it's okay to cry over a mule. We are gathered here today to remember Watch Alts and all that they did for us in giving us their watch points and then being deleted.
I feel like I got the same exact skills for the past 5 loops.
At least
one
just
shield, one trap.
yeah, just grab a hive or something of a different kind in that slot, and then maybe the game will. They're like, oh, this guy likes hives. And it's checking which one that is, or if it was a boss, but it isn't. So that away, ventilation. We'll pour one out for our homies once Brooklyn hits. Oh,
Electrical
I'm the
hazard
dumbass one still.
activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
One of the doors up here isn't covered.
Gonna get no.
Vital signs critical.
Let's have the giant max size. That is because we're in Descent, and in Descent, rules that apply to mortals don't apply to gods in Descent. But we have incessant chatter and bullet hell, or bullet hell specifically. So this weapon, you know, the Bullet King. This weapon is now the Bullet King. Look at me, I am the Bullet King now. It says to you. Because the descent is special. Is different.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
So in here I have basically a vector, which is also a bullet king, which is also a chatterbox, and is also a diamondback. And
Hostile construction
we have
initiated.
obliterate, which is 100% total weapon damage. 100% of total weapon damage. Rouges again. Because I think we got one on
Only
the
one this
store.
time.
Console active.
There's lucky shots extra, but with added feature 3 seconds straight. Yeah. So the thing with lucky shot is, and the reason we don't take it, lucky shot in combination with a really high RPM and bullet hell breaks. Not sure exactly like what the underlying mechanic of it or anything is. We can speculate, but it basically reaches the end of the mag before it hits the reload, and then the reload just doesn't happen. So what you will happen with like this vector, if I had lucky shot instead of extra, especially if I'm in cover and I'm triggering lucky shot bullets, for some reason,
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
maybe take the upstairs here. I'll take the down. Yeah, even more rouges.
No spawn on me. Surprising.
They're like, our tactics didn't work. Let's do it differently.
I'm guessing the game is planning on giving me a revive hive soon. And they smell it.
I mean, rogues can smell a revive, huh? They're like dogs like that. We're just trying to... Oh yeah, so yeah, you're familiar with the bug indeed then. Yeah, we're just taking extra for that. So, because yeah, I have a really high RPM, because of Instant Changer and Allegro, we have bullet hell, so lucky shot doesn't go in there. That extra as well is actually in there. I've taken it to 10 here. It's not per se needed at 10. But that was earlier just for locking in the chatterbox, because yeah, we need to kind of have this like a big box LMG, incessant chatter with some extra, and then you can have a 5 going for a while basically, and then you hope for
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
you hope for exotic talent to lock it in with bullet hell. But also here it still does, it still has a benefit. Having just extra there is for the bullet hell talent. That's still triggering, and also incessant. Both of those are reliant on magazine size for how much ammo they give back. So here as well, as long as I'm using my LMG while my SMG runs out really quickly, this LMG has basically infinite ammo, as long as I'm kind of hitting enemies.
Console available.
Like whenever I'm grabbing ammo, you'll notice that even if I've used my LMG quite a bit, it's like it's used like 12 rounds or something maybe. Is this dark hour? I mean, it's dark at this hour, but no, dark hours is a raid. This is Descent. This is a different game mode where we go deep. Also, dark hours is being a raid. It's usually 8 people. We're here with 4 of us.
By the way, you talking about LMG having almost like pretty much infinite ammo. I just tried to buy LMG ammo.
High value target.
It said I was full, and I was using the LMG the whole time.
Yeah.
Middle right again.
Everything is up that close.
Hostile combatant.
Whichever one it was. No, I'll go for this one again. But it is a game mode where it's basically we're going through these loops. It's so story-wise, this is a simulation. We're in a simulation. That's why we're also wearing not our normal clothing and stuff even. But in here, yeah, we're picking talents and stuff instead of having gear that talents are on top on it. We're picking our talents and we're mixing and matching. We get to mix and match as well with a lot of talents from normally in the game. So we're getting to do special things. You may notice that the RPM that I have, for instance, on this is kind of special. Also, this isn't a Bullet King, but we can infinitely kind of fire until I run out of ammo. But this kind of stuff usually, yeah, you need to kind of go deep with this mode. We've kind of been going for, 5 hours and a bit at this point. So we're kind of on a deep run, as it is called. And we're going even deeper. Our goal is kind of loop 41. Reaching loop 41 at the very least. So yeah, we need to finish this loop still. I'm actually at 41 as well. There's a little bit of a jump in difficulty, but not as severe as 31.
No, nothing.
Oh.
Doesn't exist.
Well, we'll have to just keep going till he gets his revive high.
See it once and never get it again.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Can I ask Goalie and Rusty blueprints available now at the Descent blueprints? No. Or actually, are Goalie and Rusty?
Nope.
No, currently, right? They are getting fixed though. Were they in the PTS things? Oh yeah, Rusty and Goalie were. In the PTS, it was already fixed.
I mean, in PTS, you have all the blueprints that you don't normally have. Even before, the last PTS before, for the badge that we are at now, had all the, at the backbone, but we don't still have it.
Are you sure? I'm pretty certain I tested that on PTS and...
I think I still had it.
Pretty sure in the past PTS there wasn't there. Because I have been opening Reconstructed on PTS specifically for that.
Or maybe, yeah, it's...
and it was just the new stuff was in there already.
I think, yeah.
It was
or maybe not
the shiny...
the caches, but the
maybe from those. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I never grabbed those, but yeah.
All the blueprints.
Because there's definitely a blueprint of it, but if you could get it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it wasn't in the Reconstructed, and then nowadays it is.
Two from my door.
Yeah. Mine was also not coming out.
Console active.
So for instance, in here, we just, after each of these rooms, we basically pick a talent. Oh, boss. Let me actually check real quick. Out of 40, I have 124 right here. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, let's head this way. Bosses are easy.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
The first locked in. Can you just replace extra? You can. Yeah. Thing is though that there isn't that much useful stuff here.
Poison gas hazard activated.
Indeed, yeah, it's still useful, especially for the this LMG. When I hit 100, just because it's mag technically still 200 underneath it, I get 200 rounds back from chatter or from bullet hell, and then chatter as well after every kill. The thing is though that, for instance, yeah, because of rogues and stuff, sometimes in a rogue you put like 500 rounds. So it's handy to have just like both of them.
Yeah, that's nice.
Supply station online.
Because in the past as well, I used to even have like pommel on top of it as well. Just because in these reds, like critical isn't that much here. Neither is vigilance in comparison to like these two are kind of in the same pool and these two are in the same pool. So, but they're still kind of the easier picks. And it's on maintenance as well. Nice. We're still getting the easier bathroom. Ammo. And yeah, this is exactly what we kind of want as well. A few bathrooms towards the higher loops that we're going for, because we get
difficulty rating.
Because just these two bathrooms that kind of like it took us 5 minutes, although it took us 6 hours to get it. Less than, but You know, it took us 5 hours something to get here. 5.5 hours to get here. But then 2 of these boss rooms by themselves are 240. Like it's basically one reconstructed cache. Sir, did you know we have cookies? Instantly. They're all just cookie monsters.
Console online. Entering new room.
Yeah, no.
Difficulty rating. High value.
Also feel free to ask.
Poison gas hazard activated.
I have the same when sometimes watching other video games that I'm like familiar with or something. Just like,
Hostile construction
what the hell is going on here? And then yeah, usually nice to just ask and kind of get a better understanding. It's like at least it feels like yeah. It is truly the darkest hour. And here just for optimal range, I'm swapping to the LMG. And yeah, you thought the Oreo was high RPM. Also, yeah, so they're not available now, Panda. Just to be clear, they were available on the PTS, so likely they'll be available. Or were these available normally? You could check. So if you want the certain answer, because as well for me, I'm kind of fuzzy on some of those. We're all checking the vendor. Still empty. You could ask in the official Discord if you're familiar with the official Discord. Still no?
Nope.
Actually, yeah, we've reached 41.
Yeah.
We've come to the point that we wanted to reach. What do you guys feel? Keep going for a little bit more, or do we end it there? On my end, I'd be up for going for a little bit longer if you guys are. Because we could go till like we have...
already starting.
Oh yeah.
If you have it.
Yeah. But yeah, and it's the descent one, so it's 6 hours. We're not gonna go for 6 hours. Oh, okay, yeah. MP is up.
I mean, it's midnight and I need to wake up in 6 hours.
Oh. If you need to, like, but yeah, that's fine too.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out so I get some sleep.
Yeah, that's that.
And then I just expect that I'm gonna lie in bed with my phone open till 2 a.m.
Sounds about right then, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hit the bed right away.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, thanks for the carry. And thanks for having it.
An agent is
Thanks for the run and for the fun. And no revive hive.
Yep, that was it, right? You're rage quitting because you didn't get the revive hive.
Yeah. For the one I didn't get my revive hive. I want my money back.
Well, money back guarantee. So but then yeah, we'll let you get to bed. Then have a good night.
Have a good night.
entering new location.
Edison's up for some more as well still then. Yeah, let's keep going for like a loop or two more. Let's see, maybe we go till when all our talents are 10. But then here, let's no longer go for one door because everybody will be... But put your turrets on stuff and let's go at the end here. Let's go at the end here. Like this end. Basically, then our back is against the wall. Meaning that nothing can spawn there. They only spawn in front of us.
Hostile incinerator
There's
turret
a little bit of scaling increase there.
Hostile explosive seeker mine.
But yeah, this scaling increase is definitely not as much as...
Console active.
Because also, yeah, if we get a few more boss rooms out of it, we gain a little bit more. Yeah. But also, we won't go that much further. We're definitely not going for 50. But there, for instance, one boss room here already. Another 100 something. Actually, let me record this one real quick for opening. 127. Oh, I should have 41. No.
Extreme heat signature detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
What striker build I use? Do you mean here? Because here we're not. Let's all stay on kind of this side. Just shoot down basically. The two people on the corners just shoot at the doors that are right next to them, and then the person in the middle kind of just starts shooting at some of the deeper stuff. Although first, oh no, there's a boss room actually. I forgot already. At this point, my brain is kind of gone.
Console active.
But yeah, we've at least reached our goal.
Supply station available.
We have the tier 1 patch in the bag. Everything from here is just a higher number on the door, basically, to flex with. But keep in mind that this, where we are here, this is my build. As you may guess, this isn't this isn't how it normally. Hey, a double bus room. I'll take this. The bus room chances above 40 is also pretty high. So, but yeah, this is just going this one loop further. We got another 150 almost, or well, 152. And it is
entering new location. Difficulty
yeah, the order.
high value target.
Well, as you know, the order will change after this one. Pomic was 4.
Selected.
Let's go sit upstairs. Kind of see where they spawn. I will go sit on this door. Well, basically we covered 2 doors. Okay. So some black dust.
Vital signs critical.
Ow.
Agent
But at this point, we're
activation.
basically anything that hits us takes us to Hellgate. The second hit will take us to down, especially from like harder hitting stuff like in this guy's grenades. Sorry, MP.
Console available.
41 indeed. We've been going for a while. Basically, yeah, at this point,
6 hours.
it's still a little less than 6 hours. Oh yeah, that's the that's of course. Because yeah, we're still 24 minutes before 6 hours. I was kind of looking at the stream time, but yeah, I need to subtract 20 minutes basically, not add 20 minutes. I was like, wait, 6 hours 40? That doesn't sound right, but yeah. We're still at 5 hours 40 basically. Yeah, servers. Oh, it's my people.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
Well, there's always the VOD, but
Constructing hostile combatant.
one of the downsides of like you mind here, yeah, let's just stick up on this side. I'm gonna actually or oh, my turret's over there. Forgot to bring up the
Down over here.
Serious trauma
oh,
detected.
my house was cool down.
Agent down.
Oh, you can just drop your hive, yeah. Just go mind, well, all of our hives will be. Although, well, in most cases. Wait, do you guys not have skill tiers at all?
An agent needs assistance.
Or is it just not showing up?
Vital signs
Because in general, it's
critical.
handy to have like one skill tier on the hive just so you can use it as a. Or others, basically.
Them off our flank. Hostile in my sight.
I'm getting bad at shooting.
Serious trauma detected. Console active.
Oh yeah, inch. Does it save for mine? Oh no, that's normally sure. Okay. Descend many, I guess.
Biohazard
Yep.
activated.
Well, nope, you can't have it. It's mine, all mine.
Difficulty
Let's still take on this one each a door, because here, yeah, it's not gonna be. But maybe if you do take those early doors together, it's gonna be both right sides. I'll go on far right, and then whatever escapes out of the middle too, we'll just deal
Hostiles
with.
constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah. Well, the thing is about here is actually as long as I'm not spending it,
System curtailed.
it's actually not valuable sitting there.
System
Because I could always trade it in for some exotic components and stuff, but I've been kind of keeping it as my SHD of Descent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Set myself on fire accidentally. I'm setting myself on fire. And here's well basically every kill that I make. Because yeah, we have preservation 10, which yeah, 70% if it's not even a headshot. Yeah, you did. Well. But I'm more of a tea drinker, so I'm actually curious, by the end of this run, I'll go back and look at the start of the stream on how much I had when entering. I forgot again. I every time just keep forgetting to just make a note of it. I should have met back. I used one there.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard.
Same strat. We'll go across and sit here.
Hostiles
Oh,
constructing.
turrets on that end.
Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
The science will complete the blueprints once you have everything that it's just going. Yeah, although it's still valuable, as you know, you can always turn it into exotic components and expertise. There's always a thing to do with it. Oh, there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Hostile Mentor-Seeker mine detected. Console active.
Each of these rogue encounters also gives us 10 NSA.
Operator cleared to select new room.
And yeah, after a while, it's... There's also, yeah, if I wanted exotic components, I also have like 15k in countdown credits, like that can go first. 131. Actually, let me do this one. 131. Yeah. Well, feel free to open it. Just, or actually, do I have to open it?
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target.
And on very deep runs, indeed, you can get.
Difficulty rating.
Let's just each grab a door. This isn't. These guys aren't as bad as a full 3 wave. And then if it is an empty door, we just run to the where they are. Like that.
Console online.
As honestly as well, with like the setups that we have now, we could just kind of keep going, and it would just be an thing of time, much time spent by. Also, yeah, in my case, I'm not gonna go that much further. Hey, but yeah, let's get a few more boss rooms in. Let's at least get everything we have to 10.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value
Might be like
target.
43.
Selected.
Yeah, let's do the
Difficulty
same thing.
rating.
Just
Hard.
pick 3 doors, and if it's the 4th one, we just deal with it. I don't know.
Console available.
Just know. Yeah. No, thanks for sending originally for something that we defeat the analysis. Yeah, that's otherwise well worth
Operator cleared to select new room.
keeping going at it. I really do enjoy this mode, especially some deeper runs. I know, ventilation. I know, let's just set our turrets out forward, and then we sit kind of on this side.
Activating poison gas
I'm just
simulation.
gonna put my turret on
Entering
upstairs
new
there.
room. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostile construction
Oh, back.
initiated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was the out gates. Oh, my hide is still there too, so.
Console available. Supply station available.
Let's get some GMO, seeing as I'm empty.
Operator selected.
Recycle that.
Room to proceed.
Let's get you here. Brew run challenge. Actually, in the past, the starting out, like I was under the impression of like, especially with Rat, because back then Rat was kind of the go-to as well. With Rat, with Bloodsucker and such, it made kind of sense to
Electrical hazard
have
simulation
some blue cores, not all,
activated.
but I used to go half and half.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High
If you
value
guys, if you two go sit on that side, I'll hold this door.
target. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And then I can kind of shoot at the end one as well. Yeah. Basically. We can still kind of between us get all that. We didn't get Pestilence, Agonizing of Damage, usually got to higher loops, and then version loop 1 to Nemesis. Agonizing is still one of the biggest increases that you can have here. Pestilence is really, like, nowadays in comparison, like, yeah, back in the day, it was absolutely broken. Nowadays, with weapon swap and stuff like that, like, I'm weapon swapping way too much for Pestilence. Both of my weapons are not, like, the weapon picks I want to go for are not the base damage ones. It's much more the higher burst DPS ones. That's like how this whole arrangement is made. And Pestilence by itself is like 6-7%. Like it's not even a measure. It's not even like, and especially in here when it's competing against competing against, you know, talents that are also not like in the, you know, Obliterate is 100% total weapon damage here. So it's pretty oh yeah, you can't. Hello, was that for Ritter or for the other guy? I think Kennedy. Still no MG5 or such. Yeah, and here I'm gonna get 3 for this. Yeah, let's maybe keep going for. Let me know when you guys are like, hey, I'm actually totally done. Otherwise, let's maybe go to like this loop and maybe another. I say not my turn.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
So because you need to target a random target that Agonize choose. Yeah, that's also why I still have surgical here. It's basically whenever agonizing hits and agonizing actually triggers, it's a bonus on top. But 40% crit chance is still like one of the biggest bonuses in this thing here. Thing is as well, for most of the stuff, for instance these fights, the way we kind of set up as well, it's fire cam.
Hostile Mender Seeker Mine
I'm
detected.
trying to close the distance along.
Console active.
But yeah, the strained and strained being one of the better picks in here, Obliterate also being one of the better picks in here. Agonizing kind of aligns really well with them. But also, if you don't go agonizing, go especially like the way we're set up here. You go the whatever the payment in kind, the backfire. We need to kill Nemesis on max possible loops. Yes, I mean I have it. So yeah, they've changed the Nemesis patch to be nowadays. It used to be you just had to reach loop 10 basically. It wasn't even the Nemesis kill; it was loop 10.
Construction initiated.
They changed that to be now that you have to do basically the Nemesis after loop 8, and then you can exit.
Vital signs critical.
Shouldn't have just kept poking there.
Agent down.
Actually, I watch out. We're all on cooldown. Oh no.
Hostile
Yes,
explosive
someone's on
seeker
cooldown.
mine detected. Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Yes, we're ending there. Yeah,
Hostile
rogues still can be
turret
dangerous as like that. We're on cooldown with some of that hives and such, and that costs us there.
Agent killed.
But also, I'm kind of fine with it. Yeah, let's make sure to get a screenshot of this. Also, actually, if you guys are okay with it, if you are putting the screenshots in the Discord, as yeah, for some of the runs, I want to just like go like, hey, this is how all of us ran, or like this is what we all had. I know that was 5 hours 53, just under 6. That worked out. I got Nemesis. Well, we got rogued. It's my pick. No. Payment in kind though is there's already a lot of stacking here.
Detected. Combat simulation program
So it's
active.
I prefer agonizing. Agonizing is also a much bigger damage increase overall whenever it's up. Yeah, let's pop a few of these caches just so we can pick up these. I didn't get the Nemesis reconstructed cache. I already saw there. Because the reconstructed cache from the Nemesis goes there, the other ones from the rewards go. Or didn't I? Oh, where I'm not actually opening much in the form of items. Yeah, this is so annoying. No, that's really. This guy's inventory is pretty full. I have a few more now. Okay. I actually counted how many caches that was. Should just mark them all as young. And although you'll see that the second that I do, it's actually something useful. Tends to be it's a camera, right? How many more do we have? Holy shit. Okay. Why is it so? Although, yeah, normally it's not too bad because you just open all 20 and then you delete the other one. Yeah. And, so the constructed cache from the Nemesis is the only one that goes here. And actually it is here because I saw it suddenly at the bottom there. It's usually at the top. I don't know why it's at the bottom there. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. How many more? That's still more than... VODs are annoying sometimes like this. So it's Delhi, yeah. Anyway, we'll have a bunch in the cache, in the stash. Like, at the very least, 3 are guaranteed at that point, right? Or, well, like a really high chance. So. Yeah, this guy's inventory is way too full and annoying for this. That one I do want to keep. Because that's also the thing, sometimes there's stuff in it that I want. I know, let's actually get cleaned up here. This one. Okay. Another 3 to go only. Yeah, sometimes still items go to the ground if you do it too quick. So that still sometimes happens. Yeah. We do have a tradition here. Let's maybe go do the tradition as well of opening the key box over there. I think Dennis was kind of waiting for us there. Yeah, you have to own. What's the? Yeah. Oh, okay. Around that thing. Also, yeah. So some very sure with Dr. Hometown was random. Time to this has been creative. It's 3, and it's not random. I mean, the pick is random, but yeah, it's also every 3 days. It's a rotation. But yeah, Dr. Home in there is also kind of like maybe early, kind of useful if you kind of like really don't get anything better than it. But the downside of it is that, yeah, at least definitely in later loops, everybody has, you know, preservation 10 and clutch up, and everybody's doing their own healing.
Agent, you have
There's no need for group-wide ones. Is this shareable? Do I want to keep? Oh, I can only share with one person. Yeah, I might keep that one. Let me just see if I need it. Only I can share to. I can only share to Tonison. So it's in order that people exit on if you who gets who gets to share with who. The first person out basically doesn't get to share with anybody else. Let's actually pop our caches first and then check. Well, actually, yeah, I should just dump that in the stash. And I have 2 more places for caches. Wasn't there an LG? Level up sands in the distance. So here it is. Personal best? No. 51. I've had. Or we've already gone to 51 once. Although that's kind of also towards my limit. I should have it here in the spreadsheet, right? Like, what was that? 7.5 hours was the loop. Loop 51.
glad to see you, Agent.
That's also kind of beyond my limit, honestly.
Thank you.
I like Descent, but I like it for the first like 5.5 hours, and I can tolerate it for another hour, and then it becomes just kill me. And they did. They killed us. Well, the Nemesis one will go into there. Will go into like that pack. Everything else goes into the stash.
Again, good to be seen.
Which weren't you saying you have 200k in you? You know that. I feel. To get to that amount,
Thanks
you
for
need to
business.
do a decent amount of Descent, and yeah, it's very obvious where the cash is going. So let's see actually, so yeah, we did have one reconstructed from the Nemesis. Let's see how many more we got. I already had 17 in the stash, but also this will just be the new ones. Because we got a bunch of other caches here as well. So 2 more exotic caches, 2 resource caches. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we had 5 in total is what I had, which is actually, yeah, so 4 is the minimum, I think, or like 4 is like overall, like it's not per se the minimum, but yeah, I would have to like misroll on 2 90s as well. Yeah, 5. These things jump around here, so I can grab one. 20, so I have 20 saved up in there now. Actually, I accidentally pulled one out. I'll just pop. I'm not gonna try to keep it for a week or something for next week. I've left one. And enough resources to get more. There we go. Also, actually, so did we get a decent amount of levels out of this for that? Should have actually made note of. Okay, we had like 5 season levels or something, it looks like. I think I had gotten everything from the track there, so looks like we got around like 5 levels from that. 5 season levels.
Nice doing business with you.
Also, catch up. Sometimes gonna share with.
An agent has left your group.
And yeah, actually, yeah, thanks MP and thanks Denison for helping there. I guess Yes. Welcome, thank you very much for
See you, Agent.
joining on that one. It's kind of fun actually going all the way with 4, because last time we were actually with 3 of us. Makes it a little slower as we kind of had towards the end there, but we got a few more boss rooms in, and it was worth it. I'll leave you guys to it. I'll leave the group here.
You have left the group.
I'm gonna actually just briefly check. Well, first of all, so we have still 20 saved up here. Yeah. So, what is my new value for? Actually, let's open these as well while we're at it. Although at this point, I have all of the cosmetics and such with the Brooklyn things. And I have all the raid ones already from before, so not really caring about getting any of those on this account especially. But yeah, I have all the apparel already. Got 5 or 6. Okay. Oh, and yeah, thanks for the posting the results screen there. I'll post mine as well in a sec. Yeah, let me catch up here. Well, we just got murdered by some rogues. Nothing too special. Well, so yeah, we're getting at that point as well. I was kind of tired and making mistakes, which is just something that can happen. Did you get one rated? At season level, got Regulus. It's a 1 in 200, so we basically would need that 400. On average, you would need to be season level 500 by the time you get one of them. The thing is, I don't need it from there. Although actually, this character is the only one that doesn't have a Regulus, isn't it? But I wanted to stay over here. I don't need it from the cache. Neither do I need any of these out of this. Like, go do the raids. It's so much. It's going to be so much easier than leveling, trying to get them out of those caches. Honestly, I was thinking of making a Reddit post of going like, just so you know, you're not going to get the caches. Sorry to tell you this, but for whoever needs to hear this, don't grind it out. The chances of it is horrendous. Just go to the raids. As I forget how to drink, apparently. I'll say yeah. I get eagle at 127. I mean, yeah, that's the more likely thing to happen, is that you get lucky while you're just like the people. When you don't care, you might get it, but the chances are so low. It's not even worth it. I mean, it's nothing but Oxpecker and Exodus. Yeah, the thing is to remember is the Oxpecker and Exodus are in a different bracket than all of those other exotics, right? The Oxpecker and the Exodus are a 10% chance. So 1 in 10 caches on average will have that. All of the other things, which also actually includes the Provocator, which really shouldn't have been in that list. Like, it kind of sucks when you get the Provocator in comparison to the rest, because the Master mission is so much easier than everything else. Those are 1 in 200 caches on average. And the thing with average is that for every person like there that got it at, like, what did he say? He got it at level 127. So he had divided. So if we kind of divide that by 2, that's like 13 caches. 13 and a half, but 13 caches. So for every person that got it in 13 caches, there is a person that has had to do 400 minus 13. So 387 caches. On average, when we're talking averages, because that's kind of how averages work out. For every person that got it on cache 1, there's got to be a person, basically, to get those kind of averages. There's got to be a person that is getting it on cache 399, and then you're getting 1, and there is several. No. And the 11 is pretty easy. Like the apparel stuff is very, like that you get done. That is on average 44 levels. So. I mean, from the raid is also basically eagle. Any tips on leveling tinkering station? It's at 26 as far as I have seen. It's great. Do you mean the expertise? Well, it is a grind. It is just it's the realest grind in the game. But yeah, there are ways, at least for another week. For instance, yeah, if you're not familiar with watch alting and getting resources from that, although you would need a decent SHG level for it to be worth it, but dumping in resources is an option, and getting resources, there are ways. Tinkering as a term is specifically just like the whole crafting thing. If we're talking about having expertise level and expertise grades, like that is the because a tinkering station is just the crafting station, not the crafting station, but the recalibration station. This is actually the tinkering, right? It's optimization and recalibration. Expertise is expertise grades or levels, and then when you put it on gear, it's expertise grade. Spend scavenging point or lose it all? You don't lose it all. It just gets reset to full in any case. So for those, maybe wondering that one. So at the end of this season, whatever you have here doesn't matter. Like at the start of next season, this is just going to get reset back to either your SHG level. Is kind of unclear at the moment. If it's just your SHG level or if it's that SHG level minus 800. It looks to actually be the full SHG level. So anything that if you spend it now, it goes back to full. If you don't spend it now, it goes back to full. So if you don't use it now, you lose it, but you don't lose anything, right? You in any case you gain, unless you've never spent the point. Then it's exactly as it was. But seeing as most of us have, used up some of these resources, basically what that means in effect for us is just spend all your points. Go into the next season with 0 here on all your characters. Just if you really want to min-max. There's easy man, and that's like none. I think my highest mana is like 2. I don't do that much. I used to play a bunch of DZ, but we would mostly be on just doing the landmarks and then doing some fights, but then usually just fighting people that were in Manhunt, not so much being the Manhunt. The raid weapons aren't great anyway. Well, the Regulus is the standout from that. Like the Regulus definitely is a raid weapon that you want. But just go to the raids. That's much easier. So I can spend and get it back, basically. It doesn't matter basically what you've spent or not, you're just getting reset to full. That's the end of the season. So you can spend all this and you get reset up back to full. No, it's a one-time use, right? I'm trying to understand what they're doing. This happens at this point. I mean, it's not that hard. It's just this is becoming account wide, which it should have been from the start, honestly. Well, yeah. Actually, is it 12 days? Yeah, we're getting close to Brooklyn, aren't we? Also, yeah, I'm kind of turning into chatty bitch. Well, let me go figure out here. We can scroll back on the YouTube. On the YouTube end. So at the start of this run on loop, when we enter descent, where's that? Okay, that's here. So 24,324. 24,324. Let's actually put that in here. Let's actually go here. So let's actually enter in a new run here. What loop did we die on? I have the picture. Screenshot, UV Connect. And I've been kind of keeping track of some of the past few runs. This is also going to be for the guide, of course. My screenshots here. And as our future reference, let's see. Those as is there. 553.37. 43. So 543. 47. So you were even faster than the loop 42 there. Yeah, so where's I lost it again. Oh, I need the screenshot. That's one. So yeah, 553.37. Too many tabs open at this point. 553.37. Okay, I was about to say. Don't think it was that fast. So this can go. So it was 1 plus 4, right? As well. Yeah. So 25,516. Well, it's been a few months since we actually did a really deep run. And yeah, so this is the same here now. So what do I have now? 28,777. 28,777 minus what do I have here? 24,324. 24,324. 24,324. So yeah, we got 4.4k NSA tech. We got about 15 caches worth. We got another 5 from there. So yeah, we got basically 20 caches worth out of that. Run in like 6 hours. Oh no, that wasn't too bad. Okay, that's good. Yeah, let me catch up here even more. So, actually, you know what I'll do? Does that reset at that normal time or? Because I wouldn't mind going for a little bit longer because I'm kind of, still kind of full of energy. Drink. But what do I do that? Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to jump over to Division 1. I hope everybody's kind of okay with that. Although understandable as well if you're not too much into that. As in Division 1, there is a global event going on. And I've been, trying to get some results out of that, but also the weekly HVTs are going to reset tomorrow, and I wouldn't mind actually getting one more in. Also, yeah, let me cache up here. So when it resets, what number will it be? So it's basically your SHG level. Basically, it's going to become either, well, that is still confusing. It's kind of, it's not clear because when they showed Yannick's one, it was his SHG level. So it seems to be it's going to be SHG level. And otherwise, it would be basically as if you had never spent 1 point, and that means that above 1,000, you would be minus 800. Well, what it in effect means for us is, even without like understanding the system, just spend everything. Just spend all the SHT points, make sure they're empty. Worst case, you can just put them into credits on characters that you care about. And then on other ones, you can just, optimize everything, grade everything, up to 12, for instance. Everything is just the resources from that. Let me quickly change categories here. Also, I'll change the title to and div1 GE ing just to that stream. But yeah, that was a fun run actually. No, Division 1. Where did I go to do? Let me load up this character already. Yeah, we did this one, right? Let's actually see how much time we have as well, because it might reset at 1, which might not give us enough, like that much time to do anything. Well, yeah, technically we completed 42, but we were in loop 43, so I entered as 43. Which was is going to look like if things stay as is. Not much going to change. It's going to be like we might run Tinker with it. Tinker might come in and kind of help. And,
now enter.
Shake things up.
Incoming supply drops detected.
SHE level in scavenging sponge or SHE level divided by 5? Why by 5? Up to 1,000. Oh, you mean okay in that way? Up to SHE. Okay. Yeah, the thing is though that it's been kind of weird with the Yannick one is kind of causing some confusion. It might be in the end that they just make it the SHE level. They removed the 999 exotic thing, right? As far as I understand, that part has been fixed correctly. Also, the mask has been fixed, but they added it just as the end of mission reward, which is a way of fixing it. I guess they didn't fix the cause, but they fixed like that, like you still get it if you complete the mission, but it still doesn't drop still correctly from the hunters. Right, but someone can get a Lone Star mask that's not electronics, please. Well, I can't affect that for you. Because Lone Star is part of this set, right? So just keep going at it. Let's load up here. Okay, so we would have we have 2 hours. Yeah, let's actually quickly get this character and maybe the other character done as well. Also, in the rare case there is somebody in div1 and wants to join for some weekly HVTs. Feel free to say so. Yeah. So you'll likely either get 6,000 or you'll get 5,200. Depends on how they do it in the end. But it doesn't matter because that's going to be the same for everyone. We have no impact on that. What we can do is just, for now, just spend all your points and it gets reset to something. Either your SHE level or what your scavenging points would be if you had never spent. We'll see next season. Hey, that's a nice guy said that. Also, we should in this end as well.
Mess this shit up.
Once you spend all you need to log in, make a new one, but you need to. No, so I think there's some confusion on the other end with Panda. So we're talking about the resets that's going to happen with at least on what Anders was asking. They're not talking about like watch outs. They're talking more about what's going to occur come next season. Where's my Bitcoin? Yeah. Actually, on this character, I want to run Predator's Mark. I was on Hunter.
Approaching marked location.
earlier.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Gonna tell me what to do.
It's weird coming out of Descent. Oh yeah, actually I forgot a thing. So we had, because of trying to keep incessant chatter and not reloading, one of the things I often do is just unbind, or no, not per se unbind, but rebind my reload key. So in Division 2, my reload key currently is now key. Still, until I like go back and actually change it. And I didn't change it back. So likely tomorrow I'll log in and go like, wait, why can't I reload? And then realize why.
Hostiles incoming.
But it's also, even when you have bullet hell, once you're even locked in like we were there with incessant chatter and bullet hell, sometimes bullets, although that's usually if you swap weapons, which I haven't yet, buy a different weapon. Sometimes it still allows you to reload, and that does break incessant. So it's best to just kind of, once you're locked in, just rebind it to, for instance, in my case, I rebind it to P, which is far enough on the keyboard that I'm not accidentally going to hit it. But also, if there was a counter on how many times I still hit reload during that run, even though I had bullet hell, will likely be in the 1,000. Like maybe 1,000 or 2,000.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come on, take care of this.
I need a cool guy. And a new sub hero. Now you're even a cooler guy. Because all the cool guys are subbed, of course. Takes you one up on the pecking order. You can officially change your name now. Oh yeah, welcome in. As friend, generally, so well. First of all, it depends on like if it's actually useful. In Division 2 cases, it's you know, there's no crossplay. So are you on PC? I need the descent patch and some of the blueprints. We quite often do run like deeper runs. Likely also at the start of next season we'll run a few deeper runs as well earlier in the season. This season I let it get so late. The thing is though that yeah, for loop 40s it's kind of going up to, it goes for a while. One thing you could try as well, there is oftentimes, well, not often, but once in a while, there is people kind of asking around. There's the Reddit Discord, if you're familiar with like Discord and stuff. There's the Reddit Discord. In the Reddit Discord, there's still voice channels, and it's a little bit more popular for LFGs, looking for groups. There's people kind of sometimes getting together for that. But yeah, we're likely not going to do another loop 40 until next season at the very earliest. Because also you would want, specifically Envy is one of the easier ones for that. Let's have some junk from earlier. Let's actually get all this junk out.
No big deal. See you around.
Also, you still have this caches as well. I'll leave those caches for now. Yeah. On to the next one.
Hey, Agent. Got something serious for you.
Spending that much. Someone really missed that then. We're gone entirely now. And actually, so next season, they put it in the dev notes here. The starting next season, each watch point is going to have basically 3 times the resources it does now. So it's even, you know, they're worth more next season even. So if you were already just one character on an account, you know, you weren't using 4 characters so that you had multiple, or you weren't watch alting, it's actually just going to become easier. Or, you know, it's just going to be worth more even. What do I spec into prod? Because I'm not that pro. So predators, in the end, you kind of need to hit this 9k stamina. It really gets good when you have this extra, well, if you have the classified. I mean, I'm going to guess classified. But you need to hit this kind of 9k stamina where you get this extra bleed on top. That makes the bleed actually really powerful. So on Predator's Mark, I've kind of gone this route of also with yellow mods, so I can reach 4k, 9k, and just so I can have destructive as well as on here. We could go DTE mods, but then I can't have destructive there.
Hey, you got a
Which
good heart.
actually the crit chance ones plus destructive ends up being a little bit better than the other way around. Because I missed one being on. I mean, we've
Approaching marked location.
been known to do well in the past quite a bit of dissenting and sometimes kind of really getting in that mood.
Hostile detected nearby.
Here though, the rest of this season is gonna get busy. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do more so than deep runs. But next season I'll be doing some again. But there's always, you know, if you're interested in doing it, there's likely going to be some like-minded people whenever. It's just about finding them. And yeah, I would say checking around on the Reddit Discord especially, but even on the official Discord, asking around, because there's LFG there, but there's no voice channels there. So some people do LFG there, but then they go to like other Discords to use the voice channels.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
That's a clear shot.
Right. And it is still the early bannies. As we go up in them, they become harder. That was it. The nice thing about Predator's Mark as well there is, yeah, it kind of pushes you to that 9k stamina, and that means it's like super tanky. But it still has plenty of damage, is the thing.
Another asshole.
Like plenty enough for, you know, like bounties like this and stuff. I do kind of like Predator's Mark, and I'm actually going to make a second Predator's Mark as well, a different character. And I'm just going to make it as an SMG just to not have a exact duplicate. And honestly, in stat-wise and stuff, the only difference between them is going to be the glove is going to have SMG stat instead of AR stat. It's going to kind of a cop-out, really, but it's fine.
Bingo.
Ow. Broke both my shins.
Hostiles incoming.
Broke all 7 of my shins.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Sunshine Digger and ready. Are you ready? No, you're Sunshine. Where is... Are you ready? No.
High-value target has been
Are
eliminated.
you ready? You're... No, you're...
Let's get this over with.
Then, you know what? Then you must be ready.
Man down. Breathe deep.
There he is. But yeah, ready was not prepared. You were not prepared. We send them back to the Burning Legion. Yeah, let's go to the next one. Also, yeah, let me catch up actually falling. Civil combat and settings with some gear, separate guns, using points to get more.
Readings indicate
One of
this
the things I've
area
taken
is
to
safe.
is just while I'm spending my points, I'm just whenever I'm full up on protective fabrics and such, because they fill up pretty quick. So every time I've been full,
If you change your mind.
I've been, using a few more watch points and just getting a few weapons graded, and then, because yeah, those kind of fill up. They're killing mules, right? Yeah, watch elves are on their way out. Generally as well, I just don't call them mules, because mules are more for like inventory. If you're wondering why I'm like,
Now exiting the
going,
safe
like
area.
instantly calling them something different. Like, yeah. But it's also, yeah, that everybody understands generally what you mean with mules. Never skills by one, some permanent cost me a bunch of points, yeah. Well, the thing is, watch points will only get you to 12 without the exotic components. Although, there was the way
Approaching marked location.
to sneak in some more than you were meant to have.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Although even with that one fixed, there's still the other one that still needs to get fixed.
Focus fire.
Hopefully, at some point.
Hostiles incoming.
This place are actually sometimes annoying because they spawn sometimes pretty far away.
Holy shit. I got a clear shot, man down.
That bleed spread there, and I should kill that guy. Although the bleed spread is kind of rare. It's one of those things that you just don't rely on, and it's just once in a while you'll get one. Oh, that's always all is from a talent. You have to take that talent to have that.
Oh shit.
To have the bleed have a chance of spreading.
Focus fire. I'm blind over here.
The global event helping out quite a
Warning.
bit. So.
Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, there's okay there.
Clear shot, just like training.
Hostiles incoming.
Got a man down.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Even if I get to the end of my health, I have
Heavily armored
recovery
hostile
link,
detected.
so I basically have unbreakable. Are these guys? Yeah. This is a random patrol that also joins this fight. Let's just get him out of the way so I can fast travel after. And the gas clouds and stuff, and the fire and such, that's from the global event.
Easy target.
Like this guy being on fire.
Shit.
Or this guy being on fire. Oh, does that actually not set names on fire?
Right now.
Never actually paid attention to it.
Just gotta lock this place down fast.
Yeah, let's fast travel that. Next is the buffer rewards further. No. But also just the watch points being 3 times as much resources by themselves is already, makes them a little bit more valuable then.
They say the LMB has no idea.
And then so it looks like for the next season they won't have any like major things or
We really need this one
except
off the
that,
streets.
and then they were talking about events, resource events. Although just expertise like the expertise events, like we had last season, It's weird that we didn't have one this season, but yeah, last season we had a expertise event of, you know, just double or triple
Boys
XP.
at the breach point. Check in with them for your entry. We need those cleaners exterminated.
If they have like 2 of those in a season, plus maybe like a triple resource event or something, that would already be more than enough to kind of alleviate the watch out then. But then also, so even in the dev notes, they were talking about, yeah, reducing the cost on expertise and stuff. Because if they actually reduce the cost on expertise, or make expertise just on the running end easier, because that's what I would do if I were them. I would focus more on, like, if you just run the weapon, like
Approaching marked
2
location.
countdowns, 3 countdowns, and it's proficient, right? Like, just run the damn thing. That way as well, people will be kind of incentivized to, you know, run the damn thing, and they might find that they like this or that
Warning. Hostile
weapon
detected
or
nearby.
such. Because even if you just run it for like 3 or 4 countdowns, basically, or, you know, an hour of play or something. Because currently, yeah, it's also like when you're just running it to grind it up, it's actually pretty slow.
Hostiles incoming.
There's, oops, all engineers, yeah. I'm pretty tanky, so I
Warning.
can just
Additional incoming hostiles detected.
sit out here and take the brunt of some of that. So this definitely isn't, for instance, as strong as a striker or something, but you
Warning.
know, we're getting
Additional
there.
hostiles incoming.
I did actually the inverse of what the build wants, which was just shooting multiple guys there just to get the
Hostiles incoming.
global event onto them. It was the inverse of what. Because yeah, prayer mark, I need to hit the same target 10 times, they'll bleed. That's basically at its core what it is, and it's based on how much stamina and stuff you have, which matters, but at its core, I need to hit the same target for 10. Sometimes, you know.
Focus fire! Shit!
Okay.
Man, I can't.
Man. Let's encourage FOMO. Wait, which events? The global events, you mean?
Good luck out there.
I mean, part of
You are now
all
entering the safe
of these
area.
kind of games is FOMO. Because you can't have them all available at a time. Like, that just wouldn't work either,
Good luck. I hear you'll need it with this one.
you know. If every weekend was, or every week was a school vacation, school vacations wouldn't feel special. That's kind of the idea, man. I don't know. Just expertise event. Well, that still wouldn't help you with getting your expertise up. It helps you with putting expertise grades on the thing, but it doesn't make things proficient for you. You know, that would actually be an interesting maybe way to do it as well. Just you
You are now
pay
leaving the
2
safe
exotic
area.
components or 3 exotic components or something like that, and you can proficiency an item. That would actually maybe even be an interesting price thing to do. Although, yeah, with you know how broken it was there, yeah, it's not gonna work out, I think. I need a mic week. Don't want to run on my LMG. How come I can't get it higher? So your expertise level dictates how high you can get it. So when you go into that expertise screen, on the left side, there is the level. And the level shows you how much more proficiency levels you need. That's that number kind of in there how many more proficiency levels you need, and every piece of gear and weapon and such has 10 levels that you can get on it. As you get higher on expertise level,
Approaching marked
that
location.
then lets you put higher expertise, like your expertise level amount, that's how much you can put on a gear
Warning.
or weapon.
Hostiles detected nearby.
And either Mohammed. I mean, yeah. But also they're probably kind of part of the, like, they're part of the format. The thing is with things that come back, I'm not that, like, I don't feel the FOMO for that. Like, it's more, I would say, stuff like Lexington and Turmoil
Warning.
and such.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because with the XP events and stuff, that's the issue to me with the 5 times XP events and all the other events as well, you know, is that they kind of encourage over grinding, which, yeah, a lot of people are really bad at not doing. That's also why I just never play the 5 times events, basically. Oh well, not never, but
Additional hostiles.
I mostly just don't play when the 3 times or 5 times events are on. I just go play something else. Is that a different grenade guy? Who was shooting those grenades?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Tango's out of cover. Do it by the numbers.
But yeah, the core conceit behind them is always going to be like trying to create a fear of missing out as part of it. Thing is though that, yeah, at least the things that kind of come around again, that's not too bad, I feel.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Not to a degree of like...
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, jeez. Although, so that's also then the thing, like G is the same way, right? Yeah. I would say, it's basically... at timed events. In a very similar fashion to like a 5 times XP or something like that. But Lexi, well, if you have a Lexi up your butt, yeah, have you tried pulling it out? Then you have one, you know, you pull it out your butt, then, although maybe clean it before using it, a little bit at least. What was going to find on this global event? This one, let me actually just go double check before. It's definitely Predator's Mark. It's Predator's Mark, Reclaimer, Lone Star, and I'm gonna guess, oh, Firecrest. Okay, so Firecrest, Lone Star, Predator, Reclaimer. That's this one. Oh, it's actually not Banshee. Okay, I thought Banshee was in like almost all of these, but yeah, apparently not. Yeah, let's go down the list. Next one up. Oh, I should check that I'm not full up on G or something. Okay, no. We're not, but actually I'm gonna just go spend and get to Predator Marks caches. And I'm still looking for a better backpack than I have now. I'll open them later. It's up there. Expertise of a weapon increase crit damage value? No, it increases weapon damage. So weapon damage is a stat. It's the stat on the... it's the same as the course, basically, as the red course. That's also why adding weapon damage to it is not... It doesn't increase... You know, if you add 10%
now leaving the safe
grading
area.
to it, it doesn't add 10% of damage to it. It adds 10% of weapon damage to stats, but your overall percentual damage doesn't go up by 10%. Because of the diminishing returns within weapon damage itself. Because it's additive to that stat, basically. All of those sources get added together, and then that multiplies against the rest. Which is a whole thing if you want to go into it, but also just, yeah, once you know it, you know it.
Approaching marked location.
Yeah. Although, do you really wish you could? Because that would also then mean that you actually have. Like that's not a small barrel.
Hostiles detected
Right?
nearby.
Like, that's gonna hurt. Or maybe, you know, I'm not gonna king shame. IKEA would have liked to be known that you should not stick weapons up your butt. IKEA does not condone nor condemn those acts.
Hostiles incoming.
One of the things I should do more of is just once they're bleeding, even an elite, at least at this kind of scaling, is dead.
Hostiles incoming.
They just still need to die. Oh, these guys again. Oh, that's a sniper again. Quickly. Where's the sniper? That was what was hitting me that hard. One of the things in div1, the medics can't heal. They can't pick up an enemy. Actually not as dangerous here. They just put down a support station that heals in the area.
Hostiles incoming.
Right in front of
You didn't care about that one? And div1 turrets work a little different.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They don't despawn until the last engineer is dead, so
Armored hostile detected.
you don't want to leave turrets.
High value target has been eliminated.
You know, in div1 or in div2, you would just, once the engineer that deployed it, you kill him and just, you can leave the turrets at that point. Once we get whoever this is. Alright, let's take this back to base. So let me catch up here. Sort of from the pred.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Yeah, Predator's Mark is well worth having at his. Lone Star as well is a good general build that you can go with. And actually, Reclaimer, of course, is like this game's healing, like the go-to healer. It's also worth having, especially if you're kind of interested in doing some of the group stuff. But that one definitely is a group weapon. It doesn't, or a group build. Yeah, nah. They had the right talents, but was Og. I don't mind trying and burst MP5. Because number-wise, actually that looked interesting. I don't mind trying a good G36. If we ever get one. Just gonna deconstruct those. That should give us enough space. Yeah, 80. We have 40 spots.
This one's got a real bad rep. Watch your step.
If
You want a challenge?
Let's actually, let me go check this vendor before the daily reset. Yeah, no worries, Orbiter, and thanks for joining in, and we'll catch you around then. Have a good night. There are some builds for PvP you can on your channel. There's a no, maybe we can make builds in the future. I don't have much in the form of PvP content. I haven't been PvPing much until like the last few weeks. I've been actually jumping back into it recently. On the build collection, I have a few nowadays, a few conflict builds, but they're not that like I'm not that much into PvP. In the future, but yeah, I've actually the thing is I'm just never going to be that much into like going all in on it. If you're actually looking for some
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe
some
area.
ones, or just looking into what is this? Or actually, wait, let me see if I can find it here. No, yeah. Let me actually put this link in the chat here. But so there's other people that they really like PvP and also make sometimes guides and stuff. So I'll put this in the chat for those interested in this guide, which is made by a bunch of cool people. They're all listed there. But mostly Elite Panda and Prodigy have like take care of this guide. And yeah, that's the PvP things you kind of need to know, which is, for instance, the scalings of the weapons. But then also a few just example builds that you can kind of copy from. And actually, for instance, in my case, although actually, did they have an Umbra build in here? I don't think they have it, right? No. For instance, in my case, I like running just that cookie cutter kind of Umbra setup. That's what I've been running for a lot of it, which is just Ninja Bike 3-piece Umbra with the chest, and then Picaros plus another Brazos piece with a capacitor. But yeah, I'm never likely going to be like that much into going all into making some PvP builds and such. So
Good JTF is a dead JTF.
just as kind of fair warning.
Approaching
I'll
launch
dabble
location.
here and there, but
Let's see what that was.
it's not my domain, basically. Let's clean up these before we run in. First, they drop loot. I'll actually just leave this loot. It's not worth it. Purple drop. Oh, also, I need to return to objective area. Yeah, one of the annoying things is with the bounties here, we have to actually stay in this. Like on the mini map, there's a little bit of.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
There's an area that's dark orange.
Open fire. Now.
I don't move around that way, but
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles incoming.
let's go clean out this guy.
Heavy fire.
That's it. I'm just lightweight M4.
Alert. Additional hostiles.
Actually, I'm not sure what the. So one of the like common things that I've seen other people have a lot is on the Predator's Mark to go with the AK. So I'm not sure if there's maybe some better interaction with the AK's timings on how long 10 hits take and that talent of bleed spreading or something.
Hostiles incoming.
Because the lightweight M4 is just 10% more burst. And it's not that much worse in sustain than an AK. The handlings of the AKs here aren't that bad, so it's not a handling issue. The thing is, of course, that one hits harder, so when you trigger the bleed, it's a bigger bleed. But honestly, you're just as fine off doing, you know, a smaller bleed more often. Kind of like just the concept of DPS, basically. So I don't know if there's like maybe some bad interaction that way, like the bleed can't refresh for this many seconds or something, and like the AK fits it better.
High value target has been eliminated.
We can do this all day, asshole.
But just straight up on killing potential, this thing is so much better. And yeah, one last bandy. Yeah, no worries.
We got a serious threat. Yeah, no assignments right now. I'll work on it.
Hardest one. Do I also do it on the fourth character? Would have enough time before the reset. I know it's already late. Maybe I just do the 4 at the end. With them as well, real quick. Because I just want to make sure I get the Predator mark. Well, actually as well. So this gal's Predator mark is kind of set up fine, right? Like, yeah. So she was just a backpack short. Because at this point as well, all of this is optimized, I think. Yeah. I wouldn't mind actually if we have an extra chest. About chest or mask. I could have it where the damage to elites here is. Because then we could also maybe use this as a DZ build. We could change that stat. But honestly, it wouldn't matter, right? Because all I could get there would be some resistances. It isn't competing with like a health on kill or something.
Approaching marked location.
Hey, get the hell out of here.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Engaging. Oh, we got company.
And then annoyingly as well, tomorrow I'll be at work, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. That's also why I really wanted to get
Additional hostiles incoming.
the descent run in today, and I'm really happy as well at I didn't want to jinx it, so I kind of didn't talk about it during, but I was happy we didn't have any technical issues or anything.
Tango's out of cover.
Because that has definitely happened sometimes. But yeah, that was kind of... There were definitely a few lag spikes here and there that I noticed and kind of concerned me.
Gotta reload over here.
No letting up the AO.
Heads up. Grenade.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
I gotta reload.
And then over the weekend, yeah, we have enough time likely to... I still need to get a few of the challenges done from this global event, but most of them are also group-based. So I'm hoping over the weekend to have the ability to maybe get together with some people and we'll... I know, they spawned over there. I'm gonna kill these guys first though. Right? Yeah. Good to see I'm not the only person that, like, you know,
Hostiles incoming.
sometimes these guys kind of had that moment of, like, you know, you go to the kitchen and you go like, wait, why did I come here? Just go to the stash and you go like, wait, what was I looking for? Those guys as well. They spawned in and they forgot they were on a bounty. And they just weren't doing anything. They're just standing there. These guys too.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Suddenly all of them came out.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And the strength of predatory.
Alert. Heavily armored
It's
hostiles
definitely
detected.
it's definitely clear why they took predatory to become preservation with 10% and 20% and not the 35% that it is here over 20 seconds.
Get your heads down. Now that's it. Just like training.
Oh. No, go away. This one. I held down the map pack button, which is not like it's the reverse in Division 1. It's all about. I'm gonna try to get around them. Backpacks. Also, there's one other guy, and I've lost completely where they are.
Over there.
No, that's what they are.
Get that AO under. Keep low.
Okay, so the special ammo doesn't work against
High value
names,
target
actually.
has been eliminated.
Didn't know that. How did I miss that? I'm just gonna wait for that. There we go. And the two of these are actually kind of some trouble. Let's get that too. Yeah. Yeah, let's take us back to base. I do it on character for... Or we just leave it. I'm feeling tired and kind of low energy, and we might just, yeah. Let's round it out there just to...
You are now entering a
We did
safe
3
area.
characters
I got
here.
something
Also, I
you
don't
need
need
to
that many caches on this one. Like on the last one, I wanted to spruce up some of the characters' builds. This character also has 4 Predators caches to pop there as well. Yeah, let's pop their daily ones here actually, because I did the dailies earlier, but I didn't actually pop the caches. Let's first clean up their inventory. Let's see actually what these Predator Marks caches get us. Because I'm still just 1 backpack away, I think, from making that SMG build for character 2.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best.
Although actually I have a backpack, but it's just not great.
Every boat's been confiscated, smashed, or sunk. And they still got Coast Guard patrols out there.
The right talents, but actually, yeah. Let's not keep too many weapons. Especially seeing now, having seen the numbers or having made the DPS table for div1 and seeing, like, yeah, what the house is in difference to most of the others in that category. Yeah. It's basically houses just all the way down. Like, unless you really have a good reason to have a different dirt talent. It has to be like a really good, like if you really need determined or something. For those actually that aren't familiar with Division 1,
Another
in Division 1
satisfying
determined also exists, but it's something completely different. It's basically an on-kill skill cooldown. Which ones of these is determined? So, killing a target reduces all skill cooldowns by 7.5%, and that's also the ult. That's also the link. So that's why it gets used, and then kind of. Yeah, let me get up here. In a Saytech account, what? Yes. Most of those currencies, countdown currency and such as well. It's basically just the credits aren't the normal credits. Before during it was separated, but before during PTS, but before or during PTS, it was always shared actually. Ever since like from the start, I remember that was one of the things I tested with the original PTS of it. What's your damage to elite mod? 4%. I do have a bunch of 4%ers. Here I'm not using those. Because actually with this build, honestly, I think it makes more sense to go the crit chance ones and then have destructive here. Just so I can have destructive, predatory, and then have this last one be something like either ferocious or responsive. Because yeah, I can definitely never get responsive here if I have the destructive here. So I would rather have these two with predatory and then the yellow ones, because that destructive is going to make up for the DTEs here.
Your attention, please. Do not, I repeat.
But yeah, I have at least for most of my characters on, for instance, on strikers and stuff. Well, actually, that one's different. But for instance, on the sentry call here, I have like whatever I need in 4%ers. Just because, yeah, I've been keeping track of the vendors here and there. Let's run to that. Let's go raid somebody and pay it forward here on the Twitch end. I'm gonna see about finding somebody in the same category, preferably. There is somebody up, but we've raided them before. Do we have anybody else that I'm like in this category? And I'm like, you know what? Let's take a chance on this person, preferably English. Preferably as well, not per se PvP, but more like PvE and stuff. Or do we maybe just raid somebody in div2? Let me see who's up in div2. I'm not finding that many people here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just go raid Lil, who is doing. What are they doing? They're at the White House. Oh no, actually. Oh, they're doing a watch alternate. Okay. We'll send everybody over there. Let me catch up on some of these if I missed anything on any of these last ones. But I haven't. Yeah, let's go raid over on Little Huge. I'll be back not tomorrow, but actually Saturday and Sunday I will be. And tomorrow I'll be at work. Because Saturday and Sunday will likely jump a lot into Division 1. Because I want to get we need to still get the commendations done. Basically, I have most of them done. It's most of the group stuff that is still remaining. Well, I have 5 to go. Although I can do this one still. This is just doing a whole mission with just pistols on challenging, but that's actually not that hard. I have a pistol based sentry call. That'll be perfect for this as a build that's actually set up for pistols and hits more than hard enough and can just get through that mission, a challenging mission solo, quite easily. But then yeah, the rest of them are centered around smart ammo, which is a group mechanic thing, and we'll just have to grind those out. Hopefully that's not too bad, but yeah, we'll have 2 days to do it. And then next week, in Division 2, we'll go back to Division 2. We'll have reanimated, but also I'll likely do a full 1 to 40 on a hardcore. We'll level up a fresh hardcore. I'm gonna second accounts like watch out slot, I'm already gonna trade it in for a hardcore and already level them up to 40. And also that'll be just going through the game again from 1 to 40. I also want to get all those caches and stuff and see what's in them for myself, and also just kind of how you get them and all of that stuff. So that'll be all upcoming. Also, we can do modifier and stuff. Actually, I haven't leveled the hardcore since modifiers have come in, so we could even have modifiers on and such. That might be interesting to do. So we'll see how we do that. But yeah, that's all for the weekend and next week. But for now, enjoy yourself some little Hugin as they're doing. They've gotten just to the White House just now, and I'll be back on the weekend for some more divisioning. And enough rambling for me. And as always, have a good night.